energy. Because we're recording all of these for training and quality purposes. Raw energy. $20 until game time. Raw energy. Let's go. Raw energy. Right. We need one more caster as well. Have you worked with Protex before? Do we know if he's confirmed? He's definitely. Go to the music for a second. Just messaging me. I can help with on the PC front. That's what I was going to do earlier. slight change. We go to replays now from game. We'll do the instant replay, and then you'll have the replay. And then when we come back to casters, he does the other transition. Cool. Where are my casters? Or do we have a one-person production today? Yep. It's not responded to my messages either. Got 19 minutes before ideally I want to click play. Where's Pef gone? Still on the call. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. So happy on the stream I'm eating. Mm. Okay. That I need that information because I've got to change all the overlays. We'll be here before game one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Just need consistency, mate. Evsky's still there anyway, so he's good. He's in, he's tested. I can see his audio. I can hear him as well. You have a caster. Hmm? Oh, probably not. Yeah, mom. Give me casters. Which is when I want to start the go live button, but it's not going to happen because I can't do all the audio testing while we're live. Still working on the PC. Have you got what's the other? You got another host, haven't you? Where's the other host? I think does. Rowan said there's another host you guys have got. He said you guys have got two. Oh, I hate starting streams late, man. You don't get any opportunity to build anyone, like build any hype, build people into stream, like do advertisement. FCast, don't forget, you need to do this, mate. No, I can talk to him direct. He's there. What do you mean? Nah. Have we got any map bans? That is a good question. Got one. Yeah, they've started doing it. Consulate just came on now. Oh, we're meant to be going live in 7 minutes. Yo, hey Dim, you good? We got another caster. Yes. Let's go. Tell him. Hey, is it halfway another caster? No. Oh, pet. Done me. Done me, mate. SRT's all open, mate, as per our chat earlier, so you should just be able to connect in. Make sure it's on. It is on. Yeah, I can see you're starting to feed in. If you want to see what's going on as well, mate, I'll send it to you now. Nee, what is? Just ignore me in the corner. That's all. Assuming you're. Oh no! I broke my little tab thing. Look. That's what you get for playing around with it. Do you want me to put the bands back on? My bands. Sending. I need to know because I need to put the video in, lads. Let me know when you've got a game feed. Show my way. Pet and I will bring it up. We can do a sound test for it. Come on. Where's my casters? Me. Just me, bro. We'll be in chat anyway. We'll be in this VC. Or we'll be one channel up, but yeah. Because if we get timeout, I'll throw back to casters and I'll throw timeout on screen. So it's fun. We talk the whole time, mate. Actually, to the point you'll get quite annoyed that I talk a lot as a producer. So, like, you can tell me to shut up, mate. That's good. That's good. Some people are not. Some people are like, "Can you just be quiet?" I'm like, "I'm trying to observe." Like, no, because I need your input as to what's happening. Mm-hmm. No, I'll be I'll be telling you when to start the game and all that jazz. Like, I want constant information from you, like as to like the players. We're still waiting for players and stuff like that. Like, I can see roughly, but just rely on that. You've got the lobby covered, basically. Where the hell? We're meant to be going live in 3 minutes. Oh, you've tagged the wrong person. F's already in there. He's in the thing. He's not in here. I've tagged him. No, he's still here. He's in this call. He's on the phone to someone. I can hear him. I can't understand what he's saying, but I can see him. I can send the audio source or master so you can hear what the casters are saying as well. Just confirm that you should be getting some music come through your ear now. It's coming now, Adam. It's quite quiet. Maybe put the hype music on. You got it? Yeah? Perfect. You'll be able to hear what the casters are saying, basically. Come on! Oh, someone else! He's here. Oh, no, he's back. Oh, no. I can see you've been here the whole time, mate. Chatting away on the phone. Yeah. Is he available just in case? Because technically we have a host that might not be here at the moment. Got an SRT feed coming through, perfect. One week I'll be able to hit the go live button when I want to. Right, ITB just banned border. I think we give it another 10 minutes, and if we haven't got, we need to bring in a backup. Even if it's for a game. Like, we're going to jump in a quick training mode. And then we can just make sure the sound syncs okay. Seems to be alright on my side. Versus AI. Your team versus opponents. Yes, correct. I spoke to him today. They had an issue with a player roster, and instead of trying to field a person, they decided to back out. Yeah. So it was, what was I on? Playday 2 or 3? I was on Playday 3, wasn't I? That was last week. Um, 2. Okay, it's one other thing. I don't know. I know they were full roster when they were doing me, so something happened obviously on the Wednesday.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Just pop shots, mate, and that's better. That looks clean to me, that's fine. Wicked as gold. Tick. Done. Dusted. Just get ready on YouTube in case we need it, but at the moment we don't. Easy. Oh, mate, I like observers that know what they're doing. Yo. Morning. It's afternoon, evening. Always this, always the morning somewhere. Right, Pro, I sent you a DM, mate, and in there you've got a call link. That call link will send you into vMix. And have you used vMix before? Okay, cool. Super simple. No sharing Discord streams, none of that rubbish. We'll send it all to you. It's those numbers that I sent you. You in? So, so on the bottom you've got a little panel, and then there's like a little cog wheel. If you hit the cog wheel, you'll be able to change your cameras and your mic inputs. Does it not give you the option to change them at that point? So you should have a drop down, and in the drop down you should have all your selections available. Wicked. That camera, is that your normal seating position? Perfect, that sounds wicked. Right, let's just test your audio. Okay, cool. So there's no. Just talk for a moment. Just want to double check your microphone. That's fine. I got you. I might just bump you up a little bit. Cool. So welcome to vMix, number first and foremost. Quick on the show. So obviously everything will be choosed here. The only bugbear I've got, and I'm a caster, so we'll take this nicely. Look at the camera when you're on this scene here. Yeah, just that's it. Just on this, bam, look at the camera. It's so easy with vMix to get distracted and look at the screen because you're trying to talk to people. But just try and, at this point, just look at the camera for us. Right, run a show. So, we should have gone live. We've got 24 minutes, give or take, to game number 1. So, this is the current overlay. I've given it a bit of time. How long we got left? We've got 8 minutes until ideally we're going to be on camera, but we're trying to sort out our host at the moment. So obviously starting scene, we'll roll into talent, which is what you was just on a second ago. The host will take us through the run of show, which is a couple of things. So we have, for the run of show, we have our map bands, which is this one. I'm waiting for the guys to get to the end of it. You'll see this this is kind of an eat, sleep, rave, repeat every single time we start. We have our current standings, which we'll show at the beginning and we'll show on the last section of it. So obviously that will update and show us the standings. With the team lineups as well, so we can talk about the team lineups, who the players are. If you know any of them, obviously it's your opportunity to shout out and talk about it. If you don't worry about it. Just carry on talking about what you're talking about. You have your staff picks as well. Have you finished your staff picks? I don't think either of you have. Tut. on those links on Discord, you'll be able to do that. That will update this overlay for me. Super easy. I've got your mics on, got your mics off, and then we've got before game. We'll kick this up, and you should start hearing some audio appear in your ear in a second. Can you hear audio? Perfect. And obviously this is basically telling you guys in the nicest way possible, shut the fuck up, the game's starting, we're about to get into it. Obviously I'll let you know if we're holding, and then obviously once we need to get into game, we'll fly to game, hype music will stay on for a little bit longer, and then as the player bands end, we'll put the hype music off and you guys do what you do best. When we finished up, we'll come back to a 2-cam, which is here, and obviously from here, you'll be able to close the game out, etc. We also do have replays as well. So obviously you'll see the replays that we can come back. And if you call on replays, I should be able to get the replays back for you guys at any given time. What else is there? Oh, I can talk to you during it. So if I mute myself here quickly. And testing, you guys should be able to hear me now. You guys hear me okay? I'll double check audio source. I'm going bus A and audio source is going bus A. You guys hear me okay? Right, boys, you should be able to hear me now on production. So I can talk to you guys here. Obviously, the stream doesn't hear in any way, shape, or form. It's just here. So if I can tell you, your mic's too low, you look at the camera and stuff like that. Or more importantly for you guys, like the game's delayed, still waiting for one player, keep waffling, basically. I'll be able to talk to you guys from here. I'm back to the squad. Cool. Easy. Party tricks over. Any questions? Right, you've got a new host coming in, is that right? That's okay. Technically could, because instead of this scene, I'll just come straight to you guys. But ideally, I need you guys to decide who's the host, because one of you needs to lead the show. I've got the run of show there already as well. So then we're looking for a host. Okay. Yeah, go. We got time. I'm meant to be on now. So until you guys appear on camera, 4 minutes technically. But go get drinks, whatever you need to do, mate. I'm gonna add some more time to that. So don't stress. Go. Let's push things back. So if and we're gonna need a calling for him. I can do that now. Hello. Are you my host? Yo, are you my host for tonight? Perfect. Have you hosted before? Have you used vMix before? Okay, I will help you along the way. I've just seen your DM. In the DM, there is a link. If you click on the link, and then if you pop that password in for me, and then could you let me know what your name is that you want on the screen and your handle for like Twitter or whatever it is? No worries. Okay. Do you want that on both the name and the Twitter handle? It doesn't really matter to me either all. That. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Ignore that top section, that timer. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to get settled after. I'm going to send you a link to a run of show as well. Let me do it now. Just because as a host, you're going to roughly use this. Yeah, no worries. Do you know about Rainbow6? Let's start there. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Right. Okay. Right, there you go. There's a link. There's a link to a run of show. So open it up quickly, and I'll quickly take you through it before I need to hit the go live button. We need to do a quick audio test and then go from there. All right. Let me know when you're in that document. Okay, perfect. So we're on the countdown. Obviously, we're definitely not 20 minutes for countdown. Technically, game one is in about 18 minutes or so, right? So starting screen is here. After the starting screen, we've got a pre-show video, which is about a couple of minutes long, which we'll go through there. And then we'll come to you guys. This is at the start of every single game. It is the 3-person camera. So you are the host. Your job is to lead the show. I don't need you to have total insight into the games and all the teams. Your job is to make sure these two waffle, but more importantly, you keep them on track. So we'll go from here. We'll introduce the talent. That's you. So you'll say hi to everyone. You're the host for this evening, and then introduce both of the other casters, which you've got on the screen here. And then you can call for schedule. So as you call for schedule, I will be able to hear you, and I will bring up the schedule for you, which is this one here. This is what we've got this evening. This evening we've got obviously the first game at the top there, second game, third and fourth. I'll make sure the guys quickly send you over all of the team names so you've got it to hand, if not already. All right. Schedule, we'll go to map bands. So for game number one, we've got our map bands, and what are we playing first? We're playing CAF. Perfect. So playing CAF, obviously, as a host, it's just about like, hey guys, obviously with the first game we're going in, we're playing CAF, like, and ITB, they're defending, they want to start this one out. What's your thoughts? So just leading the conversations through map bands. Obviously, you guys will be talking. Now, optional, I've put it on the run of show. I can come back to this thing, or if the flow's natural and we're running out of time, I would naturally either come back here, and this is kind of your reminder as a host that actually we need to start keeping moving the show on. But we're moved into what we call is the team lineups, which is this one. So this is the team that's showing for today. And there's the this is the team lineup. Yeah. Don't worry too much about the times. I'll be in your ear. I'll show you in a second. We'll do a quick sound check with it. There's your team lineups. Team lineups. We can go to staff predictions. And obviously, you don't have staff predictions, so you're excluded technically from this as well. But there are staff predictions that are in there. Again, this is like a minor throwing over, and there are total standings as well, which is this one. And again, the total standings we only show at the beginning and at the very, very end, but I'll talk you through that as the host. Then normally what happens after the standings, we come back to here, and then this is kind of the opportunity now to finally close things up. At this point, I would have been getting the observer to get the game ready, make sure the players are in. If we are delayed, I'm going to show you in a second, but I can talk to you in your ear quite quickly and we'll do a sound check. So I'll let you know if we're delayed or not, right? And obviously we're here. When you basically see the game starting, which I'm just going to set up now because we are going to CAF. There you go. So we're going to CAF. So basically when you start seeing this and you start hearing this, it's kind of it's time to shut up. But as a host, you basically want to go, right, cast, this is over to you. It's game number one. and then I will turn your audio off, and then the casters will take it on from this point here, and they will go from here into game, and game will then obviously start at the end of each game. Let me get rid of the music. As a host, you don't need to worry, because at the end of the game we've got highlights, and then we'll come back to the casters, and then the casters, they will throw to break when ready. So then we'll come to a break screen, then we can talk. Yes, 100%. Even if there's a re-host, we technically will try not to stop it. So we'll try and keep you guys going. And while you're in the staff predictions and standings and all that jazz, my job is to make sure that we get the lobby open, we get the teams in there, we get ready to go, basically. Cool. We've roughly got what we got. We got 18 minutes until game starts. So if I was to put let's start a little bit later, because it does take a bit of time sometimes for these guys to come in. What should we say? 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 8 minutes. I think 8 minutes might be a squeeze, but let's give it a go. So we have 8 minutes on the clock now. Oh, not actually 8 minutes. So it's got 5 minutes on the clock now for you guys, which is counting down to we are physically live, ready for you guys. All right. Let's just quickly double check all the audio. So coming back to here, if we go left to right, starting with a host, if you guys.
What can I do for you? Is this audio nice and clear?
It is clear, but for some reason it's not on the right label. So give me 2 seconds. That's my side. Your audio is sitting on number 38, 38, and 38. Perfect. And then just talk again. Just give me a count 1 to 10. Just count
1, 5, 6,
1
7,
second.
8, 9.
You're on mono. You're on left ear only. Left ear only.
Yes, exactly. That's a mono microphone. Like.
Whew. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, let's quickly do something.
You need to remove the audio channel, the second one.
That's not as easy in Vimeo. God, it's been a while since I've done it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Noise gate compressor bus. No. For a mono microphone. There. Channel separate mono. Right, go for it again. Give me a quick count.
I'm gonna give you a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Perfect. All done. Perfect.
Good.
One off. And then let's work our way around. So, Pef, if you can hit me up now quickly, bro.
Say something.
I can tell your audio is not coming through on here. So have you muted yourself on?
Yeah, I muted myself, so that's not the problem. So now you should hear me, and if
I
not,
can't.
then we should have a look a second time.
That's all good. You're all good. And Protex, last up, mate.
All right. Audio check 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I like iced tea.
Oh, I see.
That's fine. Slight echo on yours. Just give me a count slowly. I just want to see where the echo is coming from.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe you guys are a little bit too loud. I don't know.
No, Pef, it's coming back through on yours. So where is your audio coming out? It's your headset. And are you using your microphone on your headset? So is there any chance that the audio is loud enough in your ear that it's also being picked up on your microphone in front of you?
Second. No, normally not. Maybe I've got a recur from like Discord. Just give me a second.
That should be fine. We'll get that sorted. Right. If you guys want to jump up to the channel above, I'm going to just double check that you guys can hear me. without being in the same channel. So if you guys can go up to live talent now, or if you can move them, either or.
No, her, no.
Like that?
Microphone USB audio codec. That's okay.
Right, that's cool. Right, let's just quickly go through.
That's okay.
I see how.
That's
Is the
okay.
host, is the host talking?
No, I'll be talking now though.
Oh yeah. Now I'm hearing it.
You can hear me okay now? Yes. Yeah. Perfect. Let's double check all of you can hear me. Plus audio mic 1. Plus audio mic B. If I just change myself now, host, you should be able to hear me now. Only you can hear me now. No one else should be able to hear me.
What did you hear like the second time, or like from my voice?
I didn't hear you over Discord. I didn't. But on the other hand,
Right,
maybe there was
casters,
stuff in the
casters,
background
just
on
give me a
my-
thumbs up, casters.
my
You should be able
side
to hear
as
me.
well, but,
Host can't hear
since
me.
Those
Perfect.
things are not connected at all. There shouldn't be anything possible.
Now you're all good, my side. You're all good, my side. I'm gonna add some more time, guys. I'm gonna add some more time now, and I'm gonna get the show started as quick as I can. All right. So apologies, guys. I'll let you know what the time's gonna be. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right. I need the rough time. What we got now? We've got 6 minutes to show, which is like ridiculously no time whatsoever. Is your stream key? Can I have the stream key? Again, where is it? Links and info. Stream key.
Das ist eigentlich so das Normale. Keine Ahnung, mir eigentlich sowas von Schnuppe.
Protex, 1 second was. Protex. 39.
Prevkari hast du schon.
That's all cool, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Stream key done. This is so late. This now getting this stuff ready. Right, starting now. Let's put music on. Pet, I'm assuming you're getting the lobby. You've already got the lobby open. I can see it. Let me give these guys. Let's give them 2 minutes until start, because this is terrible. Desk. We are going to go on 2 minutes. 2 minutes to VT. VT is roughly a 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes long, and then we'll be with you guys. Let's just keep the beginning show shorter, where possible. Keep it a little bit shorter. I'll keep you guys moving through the scenes. The lobby is now open. We're just waiting for players to join. I'll keep you updated. Oh, let's go. This is too lastminute.com. We need to get these guys in quicker. It's just like they should have been in. That's all right. The more time you can give me, Pet, the better, bro. Standard. Yeah, standard, mate. Standard. And we've got a 2 minute delay on stream, okay? Yeah, we're at 74 seconds, 73, 72, 71. We are behind my time. Look, it says on my stream, 4 minutes we should be going live on. Host. Hello, mate. I can't speak German, unfortunately. Can you hear me okay? Fine. You there, mate? Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. He's talking to the others. Host. Confirm you can hear me okay? Klein, you there? Klein, Klein, Klein. Negative, you can't hear me. That's really interesting. Casters, just thumbs up you can hear me. Ignore the time at the moment. Yep, I'm just trying to deal with a host, he can't hear me. Just need you to make sure you can hear me. Nope, can't speak German. Okay, so definitely the casters can hear me. Quick, quick. We got 3 minutes.
In the world of champions, the journey is never easy.
Okay, this is really even bad because I can't even hear him.
It's about pushing limits, overcoming obstacles, and finding strength with every heartbeat.
Casters, can you let the host know I've lost all audio from him? I've lost all audio. We have 2 minutes 56 seconds until you're meant to be live. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Sometimes your goals seem impossible. But together, we shatter limits.
Oh, he's back. Okay, I can hear you now, and you're back into the call. Can you hear me? Perfect. Okay, we've got 2 minutes until you're live. At least you can hear me now. Obviously, I'm talking to you. The casters can't hear me in any way, shape, or form. So I'm here to help. Yeah, we're talking away. So just, yeah, it will happen quite a few times. It's quite annoying when you've got someone like me in your ear and they're trying to talk to you as well. So I'm going to be here. I'm going to help you through the show as best you can. I'll remind you about the scenes when you can. Casters, talking to the host. Give me 2 minutes. We've got about 1 minute 30 from this video. I'll count you in, and then obviously I'll let you guys know. Casters. As last week though, when the videos come into an end, I will count you in. Your microphones will be live at 5 seconds. I'll count you in, but your mics will become live at 5 seconds. So as we count in the video, obviously we'll come to you. Don't forget the run of the show. I will be tagging it as we are working our way down it. But again, it's just to you, say hello, introduce the talent, and then we'll start going through. If you want me to keep you off camera for longer, I can do. I can hear you as well as we work our way through. So if you need me, just give me hints and tips. If you want me to throw things up, hints and tips, and I'll get the scenes up to you. Okay? Wicked. We're about 50 seconds away.
And the only challenge they face is fighting for their dreams. They are not alone on this journey. This is how all player was in the an application converted into a community of support, a family where talent and hard work are the main value. It doesn't matter your background, race, or gender.
Can we confirm the stream's live now? Is the stream live?
And the desire to succeed. In our world, every blow, every fall, it is an opportunity to get up stronger. Join us on this journey towards a future of sports.
Is the stream live?
Where dreams become reality.
Should be. Perfect.
Together we can change the game.
Casters are coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome here at the Voltage League. So, good evening, everyone. I'm your host for today, Klein648. We have two fantastic casters here. Pevkari and Protext are guiding you through the matches, this evening. And yeah, I'll be your host. Today, we are going to have some fantastic casters here. And obviously, some great games and some great players as well. Speaking of which, we have the following games for this evening.
Ask casters for predictions. Ask casters for their predictions.
So, what do you think are we going to see here, and which team is going to win this evening?
I mean, we are having some great matchups here between Into the Breach Academy against Order 66,
Klein.
Wildcat against NXT,
Just a little
Team
tip, mate.
6,
As a
86
host, direct
against
your
Rox Horizon,
question
and
to a
Sex Top
person.
Poker,
So
of course,
say
against
their name and then
Garden.
ask the
But I
question, mate.
think
Go into the next scene, all right?
the match of the day will be my opinion of, and I think also stats-wise will be Team 6 86 against Rox Horizon. Prefkari, what's gonna be your match you're looking for?
Yeah, totally agree. I would say Team 86 was Rox Horizon, the first versus the second.
Klein.
after,
Once you
three,
get a
play
second,
days.
I want you to
So
then say
we
we're
are
going to map
into
bans. Let's look at the
I
first
would
game
say
for map
phenomenal
bans.
match, or hopefully phenomenal match of both teams. Two teams, yeah, on the peak of their performance at the moment. So it would be a very interesting match. But first of all, we got like ITB Academy versus Order 66, and I would say this could be also a very interesting match because both teams got like a little bit of unique play, like six far aggressive if they want to. So I would
I'm
say
bringing
this
map
could
bans
be
up now.
also
Bringing map
very
bans up
interesting.
now.
And yeah, two other matches: Wildcard versus NXT. You said it like a couple. All the teams are probably on an interesting side of the day of the matches. So I hope we will get four of them, four excited, four interesting matches. So, first of all, but I would say we come back to our first match and we see an interesting map on, I would say.
Exactly. You already analyzed both teams very thoroughly. What do those map bans tell you?
Well, I think from the map-wise here, I would say just looking back into
Host. Just
into
remember,
our
just
first
try
few
and
play
keep
days,
the
Into the
names
Breach
ahead
Academy,
of the
they already
question. That will
played it
really help out the
once,
casters.
and they actually played it successfully against Wildcat with a 7-2 victory. On the other side, Order 66,
Host, I'm
they
going to
didn't
miss the
play it yet, but
studio.
of
Going
course it's
straight to lineup. Going straight to lineup in a second.
We already have it a long time in our competitive map pool, so they especially gonna know it. And also, you just to have to keep in mind,
How's the lobby looking?
66 Sissy
Right for
State
two.
Punk already played against Into the Breach Academy in our prior
Nice.
seasons of the Voltage League, so this will, of course, not be a first time.
So,
starting the lineup. Hevkari, what do you see on the lineup here?
oh, we got like 10 amazing talents on 10 amazing players out there from ITB Academy with Radiant, Zodiac, Akari, Skipper, Cyan versus Order 66 with Akator, Skyty, Sorry, Nixon, and Rexus. And I would say lineup, both teams should know their players very well. So I would say no big surprises here. Maybe.
Just gonna slow it down
we will
slightly because
see
you're still
some-
waiting for more
I
two
don't
players,
know.
Pet.
I would say let's have a look for maybe the prediction of
The prediction of the staff here. We can see that the majority here sided for one
ITB.
team.
ITB.
ITB in this case. Protex, you agree on that. Why do you do that?
I mean, just before our league, again, Into the Breach Academy, they played in our last season. I think they even took the victory, or they took it to their home. So season number 2, when they actually won the whole thing. And
Host,
overall, of course,
go into
Into Breach is a
standings.
huge
Just
name.
natural conversation.
They're one of the strongest team of for themselves as well. And of course, on the other side,
I see. Just,
Order
if you ask them to
66
hold
again,
1 minute, 1 minute, please.
looking into their lineup,
Thank you.
I think it's more of a new lineup they're having here.
Host.
Because,
Good
again,
news.
they
Lobby
did
is
play in
now
another
full. We're
lineup,
just
last
holding game
season.
start. Holding game start.
And also, of course, history-wise, when we are looking back into their first few playdays, they only had one victory, and this victory was against Unguardable. I mean, yes, Unguardable is a stronger team right now in the league, but still they lost quite heavily also against Stax Copper Clan, and Stax Copper Clan is one of those bottom of the leaderboard teams right now. So that's just where my prediction is coming from.
Okay, great. I just heard the lobby is full, so we are ready to start the game, and yeah, we are currently on the waiting seconds until we can just go into our game.
Start the game. Start the game.
Currently have the map loading, and with that, I'm going to
Hand
hand
over.
you over to our fantastic casters for the first match.
The first one for the big matchup, I would say.
Well done, mate. Well done. That wasn't too bad. Your mic is clear. Your mic is clear.
88% will say ITB Academy will win this, and 88% of like 8 votes. That's, I would say, these are.
Casters, game is starting. Game is starting. Best of luck.
Only one voted for Order 66, and I could tell you who voted for Order 66. Because it was me, and I would say maybe this could be the surprise of the day. Order 66 winning this matchup. Yeah, okay, it's Kapitowski. It's a defended-sided map, but I don't know. It's like a gut feeling of my side. This should maybe move into their position. Especially, we could win like 2 or 3 rounds of the first half. And so I would say, like, I would predict. We are going to see like a 4-7 for Order 66. Protex, what's your feeling about of the match? What's your feeling about the actual bets?
Yeah, that's something I really want to point off. We already talked about some few maybe surprises we see today, and we are starting off with 2
Just lowering down
unusual
Protex.
bands
His
on the
audio is
side
very
of
loud now. He's
Flores
increased
and
massively.
Valkyrie. So we are having 2 vision gathering operators banned out. One in the defense, one in the attack.
Dropping hype music.
Because,
Best luck, casters. Game 1.
66, they are more going for a default ban here. Ying, of course, a utility ban with the Candelas. It's pretty annoying to play against her. And on the other side, Azami, she is one of those operators where you are able to really open up a few, I would say, safe corners, a few new peaks, and of course, you are able to just shut off those rotations from the line of sight of the attackers. You are able to rotate safely, and that's something you just want to ban out. So again, 2, I would say, usual bans and 2 pretty surprising bans here in our first game.
That would be the interesting part for to seeing like what the teams want to play and what they are going to show us today. I would say the first part, yeah, you probably said it, or you said like a few seconds ago. ITB Academy already played Cafe Dostoevsky, I would say, on the second play date.
Yeah.
Like they played Cafe, and they won it 7-2 against Wildcard. So an interesting point, I would say, in the first place, but also an interesting point for Order 66. They should know what ITB Academy will play, and like the preparation, I would say, for the map.
Nice
I
observing,
would
Pep.
say it's like the same one as we saw the last time. So the strat on the defense side should be known. But yeah, that's the point. Should, could, probably, I don't know. Maybe let's have a look.
Again, I do not know how the defense or the strategies were, but what are your words or what's your opinion for a first pick on Train's Fireplace?
I would say last time I thought, oh, okay, mining on Train's Fireplace, like spot side, and it wouldn't be my favorite or my first pick, I would say, but ITB Academy played a lot the last time in a very good a very good placement, I would say, and so they know what they should do, and they know what they want to do. So it's a good strat, probably, and yeah, it's the first round. Why don't try something what your opponent doesn't expect? And here we see it, like the first entry is here. We are going in on a fast play, I would say. Okay, 1 minute already over, but on fast entry on the top floor. And Order 66, it's their playstyle. They want to be very fast. They want to be very aggressive, and this is, I would probably say, maybe the way to go for them.
Yeah, absolutely. But you also really have to play this fast on this with this strategy. They did make a lot of preparations up there with a couple of players, of course. Also, much utility
Projects is
got placed there.
good.
So you really want to play against this because you also have to go for this vertical play. Now we are having the first opening frag.
Projects is a good caster, mate.
That means, of course, Into the Breach Academy starts off strong. Skitty now with a direct refrag against Raiden. Zodiac takes out Arctriski. I really don't know how to pronounce it, but still, that means, of course, 2 kills on the side of Into the Breach and 1 kill on the side of Order 66. So the defense is starting strong now. Skitty with the kill against Zodiac. 3-3 situation. Into the Order 66, they have to move now also to the bottom floor. They have to conquer them on their own floor, and they are doing it perfectly with a no, never mind. Actually, it's the deny on the side of Into the Breach, what works pretty well here. On against Grim, that means, of course, 3-2 situation, only 30 seconds to go.
Just stay on these.
Sorry,
guys.
with the next one, important one. Also, Sinus picks, gets the pick on his teammate Alexander Storm. Again, they got the diffuser in a good position, like here, searching for the best place to go for the plant, and they know where also the leader is going for the aggressive one. Skitty, oh, maybe not their best point, and Skipper is already there. Sorry, moves into the next trap, the U-mine on the defensive side, and that's the point. What has happened? They went for the aggressive one. Why didn't they just go for the plant? Yeah. You know it. I would say they didn't go for the brand because they can't go for the brand. Maybe I would say they thought the spot or the defensive spot or defensive side were on the library side, and this was the big point. So they had to go for the aggressive push, and it didn't really work out for them. But we saw Order 66 could go for it. They could try for being aggressive, but not in this place, I would say.
Yeah, the thing is, they really had early on contact and library, and you know, if there's still a player rotating in library, you have to push him out, especially if you want to go for a plant at trains. Because if there's somebody again in library, he's able to rotate through lobby or through the classic hallway there. Just push the side with a really big line of sight there. Again, a double door open. That's a absolute kill side. So you want to this fails. You only have one more. But the time just wasn't there anymore. So yeah, it was I would say a choice making of a couple of seconds, and they in the end it didn't work. I mean, Into the Breach goes for the first lead. Now in our second again for a middle floor take. That means, of course, again a fireplace objective. Now, of course, combined with a objective in library. This case, they will also for this control, the vertical play, and wow, what an aggressive play for the beginning. Skipper takes out an XN, but the Claymore will take the refrag. That's also, you really see it. Into the Breach Academy, they are kill happy. They are happy to jump out, and they just want to make it as uncomfortable as possible for Order 66.
Yeah, and that's the point, I would say. Being aggressive and being really... like breaking the passion, I would say, from Order 66, the aggressive passion in the first seconds. And this one is a good one. Skipper gets the first. Okay, the Claymore was there, the refrag was there, but hey,
late on the replay, but
the point is they are bringing like the uncomfortable situation for Order 66, so bringing the aggressive side to them. So they have to look for it. They have to be on. being not too aggressive by themselves, being like a bit more on the defensive side. This could be the point. And now again, they know where the defensive side is staying, but they don't have they don't have that impact. Yeah, second kill is there. Sinister gets Rexus, Refrag also there, and that's the point of the defense. The defense is standing in a really good position. Skitty, important one if he would
Replay.
get it, but he didn't get it.
No, and that means, of course, again, still 1 minute up, and
Start that final, yeah,
66
perfect,
is
mate.
crumbling in their attack. Only one more play, and that's going to be the Nomad. I think in this case, you just want to take out the time, maybe talk about your faults, because you see there, Order 66 already made a big mistake in the vision gathering. This player in shop, he was just, I mean, he was open prey for them. He shouldn't be able to get those 2 kills or 1 kill, and I think that's something we're going to talk about between those 2 rounds. Now it's going to be Nomad still trying to clutch it out with 3 players remaining at the side, and he tries it off the plastic. Goes maybe for the first gunfight, but he immediately will lose it. Akari with the finishing kill here on the Legion takes out the second leading.
They had a very good standing, good from placing like the I would say the same strats as last week, as of last week was last Monday. So yeah, okay. Order 66 knows what they could expect or what they should expect for the positioning of the defensive side, but it didn't really knew that there's like a following up or a cover up like this good from the defensive side from the Jaeger here for placing or for playing the refrag perfectly, I would say. That's the point. Maybe for going for more drone play, maybe going for more intel, and this could be a place, but okay, it's the second round, or it was the second round. What do you think about the actual playstyle of Order 66? They went for the aggressive push, they went for, like, with the utility, playing with, on the defensive side, on the attacking side, with the flashbangs, for going for the execution in the double team up. I would say a good point. What's your opinion on this?
The thing is, Order 66 is that they are trying to be liquid right now. They really want to go with flow, push through it without any, with the speed. But in this case, especially when they are trying to play it so fast, they are making many speed mistakes. That means, of course, again, losing or making faults at their vision gathering, pushing sometimes too early without the support of somebody covering you. So they are also walking into line of sight. So they are just making those mistakes while they are trying to play too fast. So maybe in this case, maybe just again talk about it, keep the communication a little bit better up, or just go for a slow pace, try to play it a little bit more safe. Having a last year already 1 minute down, and you are were able to conquer into shop, also trying to maybe go for the piano, but piano, it isn't safe now. There's still a player there, and they still have to be still have to be on your toes, because there's somebody pushing and make it again pretty uncomfortable for them.
Yeah, Zodiac in a bad position here. Skitty gets the kill, taking the first. So Rexus with the second one. The entry is there. Annixon got Akari, the third pick on the side. And Skipper tries to move it all. Oh, gets the holo from the other side. So they know where he is, and so they have to try it. Ski getting Skipper going for the plan on the good side, and there is the flawless round. No chance for the defensive side here. Good execution, good playing, and good positioning also from the attacking side. You said it, like moving very straightforward for going into the shop, and then got the third player for the flank, for the white stairs, for getting the corner, the pixel corner in on the piano room or piano side. It's like, this is what you want to see. A perfect execution here on the side of Order 66, and a great round, I would say.
Absolutely, this was especially in the perfect timing, because Into the Breach Academy, if they would get now their third round, they would be absolutely in their momentum. So the mentality would be high, they would be comfortable in their gunfights, and now Order 66 just really punish them with a flawless rounds, and this will also detain them a little bit more, I would say, into a cage. Not, of course, Breach Academy is still a strong team. Still, they will be a needle in the eye for Order 66, but this already will push them a little bit down, or will let them sit down, I would say, just for this round. Now we are going back to Order 66 lost, so Into the Breach should be
Hey,
fully
you using a
comfortable for
controller?
this round. They are going again
Yeah, I
with
thought
a
so.
same
It's very
strategy
smooth, man.
here, playing with already one player in library, having 2 players or 3 players already
Free cam. Yeah.
upstairs. Try to go for this
Numbers.
again, for this perfect
Yeah, I understand.
counter of the attack of Order 66, what they showed us in our first round.
Here we see again like the little needle sticks from
Yeah,
from
yeah.
66 trying to
Yeah, you got
get
that. Yeah,
the
they've actually
hit, or
updated that
maybe
as well.
to
And that's
get
really
one
good.
or 2 bullets into some limbs or a part of the bodies of the defense. And
Yep.
yeah, when you move through the building, you could
Go for it.
try these first, or not picks, but first tries, I would
That's
say.
looking for what?
And just for making
An
also
orb.
feeling the defense
Yeah, why?
uncomfortable. It's the same way like when you're playing on the defensive side to saying like, oh, okay,
There's a
we're
few, mate.
trying maybe for small base, or
There's
just
loads that are
shooting
kicking
the
about
windows to
that didn't quite,
get
because the
your
EMEA
opponents
region
out of
only
the
had
feeling
2
because
slots.
uncomfortable.
So
So
some
this
real
could be
big top
maybe
team didn't make
first
it. One of
part,
them's called
there
Win
is
or
the
Die.
first one on this side.
Really,
Sinister
really
doesn't
strong,
say
really
sorry.
good. Don't have
He
an
kills
org.
him. And then
but
I see is the
He
second
didn't
one
get
went
top
on
2
the floor.
because
Down,
there's
but
only
not
2
out at the
slots out
moment,
of 16
but this
out of,
isn't
well,
a
technically
perfect,
320 teams.
perfect
But they got their
beginning
way to the finals.
for
I'll send you
Order
the details, mate.
66
Have a look
this
at them.
round.
They're one of the first
Refrag in
ones
the
that come to my head.
first, Arctrix in the second, Rexus again. What is happening?
Wow, Into the Breach Academy, they were feeling too comfortable trying to push those injured players, and they were getting punished here. That means, of course, we are back on a 3-2 situation. Into the Breach, they have to hold now the side, but you also have to look at the HP bars on the side of Order 66. Nobody is near to 100. Rexis is the highest right now, maybe on 70 or 80 HP, and NXN and Arctrix, those 2 players are just, I would say, a push or a wind blow away from going into the graves. That means 50 seconds and the pressure is high. Into the Breach Academy, what are they gonna do? They are gonna play for this absolutely calm play on site itself. So they're gonna hold angles, they just gonna wait 40 seconds. Order 66, they have to do the work now. Maybe use their drones. You still have some
Stay with Order
side of
66. The
NXN,
casters are
also
talking about them.
Reaxis would
I know they've got more
in his
numbers.
pocket, and maybe just get this last couple of informations before you go for the push, because if you won't, you will lose to the gunfights. You will
Still
lose
talking
to this
about
one
it.
bullet.
Now go to the final player.
Deathmark, but Reaxis will take out Erkari.
That's my bad. That's not
on
this
an
year.
absolute train here, taking out Raiden, and that means Order 66 now on the same points like Into the Breach Academy.
A really strong round, I would say, for Order 66. Really important double kill of Actrisky and the 3-piece of Reaxis in the last seconds. Wow, what a round, what a turnaround, I would say.
Oh, do you want to double check audio? I've not checked the audio on stream.
For this execution. You said it earlier, but that's also the strong point of Order 66, being there in the right moment, being there in the right position. And
Yeah, just double check on Twitch that you're happy with the levels, mate.
They got
it's all right in my ear, but that could be different.
Cafe on the attacking side, I would say.
Bomb located by attackers.
It's all you need, or it's the first step you need for winning this map here. And this
all
is
good,
a
yeah.
Point, like the first step is done for them. On Order 66, maybe trying to go for some more rounds. And ITB Academy, okay, they won the first 2, they lost the last 2. Maybe try something different, I would say.
Absolutely, you already said it. Order 66 already did the minimum what you have to do on Cafe, or at least in a normal first half attack side. If you are having 2 rounds on your board, each other round is just a present under the Christmas tree, and that's where Order 66 is right now. Again, feeling comfortable, and now they also got 2 rounds in a row. So we are having now 2 teams.
Let's go Order 66. They are talking about them again now.
Into the Breach again, they did a couple mistakes last round, but they did get punished. And I think that's also where you have to say into the British Academy. This is a team who what is
Swap over to Into Breach. They're talking about them.
react on situations like that. So they will take the pace out now. They will be more communicative and of course take a little bit a step back. But here we are seeing Zodiac
What
with
a
a
peak.
cheeky little angle
Disgusting.
there, holding onto white. I think red stairs. Yes, on red stairs, but no one will step through it. So
Disgusting
you're
peak.
right now. You are feeling a little bit lucky, but of course you don't even know it on the side of Order 66.
Yeah, and that's the
I
angle.
used to,
I would
yeah.
say ITB Academy.
Since the latest update, I need to
like,
actually reinstall it because every time it boots up,
they
it
closed
doesn't
the gap like
load.
it
It
was
loads
the
and
last
then
time.
closes.
Skipper gets the first one, attracts a Skitty with Raiden. Okay, important one. And the execution is on Skitty with the second. What's the point at the moment? But the down is there.
Right, but that's
NXN
a
goes on
plant,
the
yeah.
plant. What is happening again? Reacts with accurate. What a fast round.
Stay on
The
ITB.
plant goes down, and now the defense has to go for the look. They have to go for the recapture of the side.
Stay on
Nexus
final player.
got the Skipper, only Zodiac left. Skitty, okay, is down, so it's a 3 versus 1 situation. But hey, Zodiac has to deal with it. Only got
Great shot.
27 seconds left. 2-1 standing in the last seconds. So, okay, didn't get it, but interesting round again. They stormed the hole and they found the hole, and I would say, yeah, they tried to close the gap, and this was the gap for the red stairs. Like watching the
Nice
point
turn for Order
like
66.
1 second longer, and he would maybe get 1 or 2 kills here on the red stairs side. Difficult and unlucky, I would say, for ITB
So let me
Academy,
turn
but
them. He goes back up.
a good push again from Order 66.
Absolutely, and I think our Into the Breach Academy really did feel, felt exactly like we did. They were confused because in
I'm going to bring staff
a
predictions up.
completely different approach this time. Each other round where they played on the middle
I
floor,
bring staff
they
predictions
did
up.
go for this top floor attack and just try to move downwards from the building. From bottom floor, pushing right into side, pushing like head on into the wall, and like Oryx, they pushed through. They were able to close down the diffuser, and afterwards it was just waiting for the birds to come in. Side, pressing left click at the right time. That means Into the Breach Academy for the first time in this game, in this matchup, now on a round loss or in a round delay. That means Into the Breach Academy on 2, Order 66 on 3, and in the next round, Order 66 could be able to actually go for a positive role swap in the attack on Kafed Dostoevsky. That's something really huge to say.
Yeah, really, really huge. Like getting 3 rounds out of 5 at the moment, and being very comfortable, I would say, for getting maybe the 4th round on their side, and that could be maybe the point on like playing it out for them. Order 66 getting in, maybe getting okay. It's now. Just think on it on another way, I would say. Like ITB got many first picks on their side, but they couldn't go for the final execution. So Akari again with the opening frag, yeah, but this doesn't say Order 66 will lose it. But this time, maybe, okay, defensive side, it's a bit of a better standing, I would say. But I find it interesting how Order 66 is comfortable enough and is good enough to coming back on this on this losing situation and getting again maybe some picks, but maybe this time not.
No, Into the Breach Academy, they are doing again beautiful work here in the first stage of round number 6. They are just able to get a few peaks, picks from the attacking lineup. Again, picking out Reaxis as for the first play. I mean, he's the top fragger now. Even Air Curry with his double kill, taking out Skitty. That means 5-2 situation. Only 2 more players, and one of them is Sorry. And Sorry also wasn't really able to
Final one.
really able to get a foot into this own pick. That means the Nomad is our last player, and he is stuck on the roof. And I think that's something. Yeah, you don't really want to go for this push again. Now you for our second half, so maybe use the time to prepare you a little bit better for our second half after they go
Take the
to
time out,
defensive
basically.
side. So maybe already talk about
Yeah, talk about him.
strategies,
They don't think he's going to push. They're happy to go
and
free
use
cam
the
if you want to go
time
free
what we
cam,
are
mate.
able to have, and,
TPP.
yeah, without a maybe
You're
a
all good, mate, to fly around. He's not going to push.
language. Yes, English. It's sometimes pretty difficult, but
That's fine.
yeah, you don't really want to go for the tactical timeout. I mean, there's no point to do it, and a moment like this is just perfect to talk about your mistakes.
Can throw some replays if you want. I can throw replays if you want.
Oh, there's the flawless round. Skipper gets Actrixky, and well, Full Flash getting the last kill on his side. Yeah, but the flawless round is, I would say, probably, yeah, like you getting 4 kills in a row in the flawless round is
I'm surprised they've
just
not called
a matter
timeout.
of time, I would say. And the point is, the technical timeout, use it. You got waiting on the roof, like waiting for yeah, to tickle the time down, I would say, and just talking about it, talking what
Tickle
you
with the time down. That's a new
could
one for me.
or you should prepare for now moving to the
Tickling the
defensive side.
time.
I would say Order 66 got a way more, a lot of more rounds. Or it's like more than the bare minimum, I would say. It's like more than ITB Academy got the bare minimum from 3 defensive rounds on their side. So I would say Order 66 is in a very good position for playing this out on their side. Like 50 seconds to talk about what they will or what they have to prepare and what they could maybe getting thrown from. I would say let's have a look on the next round, on round number 7, on this, yeah, on the new start. Maybe it's like it's a 3-3. Okay, Order 66 with the better position, but ITB Academy, there's a reason why
Need
7
to keep
people
their
voted for them.
passing shorter.
I mean, Into Breach Academy again, they are one of those really successful teams in the lower stages of Rainbow Six.
Have we heard back from
in
our host
competitive
at all?
already in yeah, okay, I actually don't know the name, but again, like in those lower leagues, they are one of those really strong teams. Also really consistent teams, like I already casted them many times, Zodiac or Raiden or Skipper or Akari, like Cyanista is the only player I never really saw on the roster, but that's of course also because I didn't really had a chance to cast
Already
them
through
a lot
that
in the
far.
last couple of weeks. So again, a really consistent team and a really, I would say, strong team. So they will have something in their pocket for our second half. And talking about our second half, we are starting in now with the action phase. First, a couple of seconds already went down and nothing really happened. But
They not have
here
anyone
you see
roaming, though.
NXN with the first damage in his game. He took a little bit of damage here in a gunfight, I think, around
Thought they might have someone roaming.
I would say piano, because they played.
No, I didn't know if they were going
windows,
to try and be
maybe
cheeky and try and
didn't
make
go
the
for
peak at the
B.
bottom now.
But again, no real impact happened yet, and that means also Into the Breach Academy, they are not like Order 6.
I play too aggressive when it comes down to Rainbow Six.
And steady gameplay. They are really want to use their time.
All this like running time like that. That's not a bit of me.
That they weren't really able to make a step, if you know what I mean. If my language enough good to explain.
Yeah, I would say I would go for the same explanation, but here NXN is good for the first one, getting Zodiac out. Skipper is good for the refrag, and that's the good. He's getting the refrag.
Talks from the back of his throat. He needs to be so careful that he's going to do his throating.
On the active roster in this round here, but it's there are only like 40 seconds to go. Skipper with the second one, important story, getting the tie
Skipper's
again
on
on his side, so it's a 3v3 for
Keep on,
30
Skipper.
seconds to go, and that's an interesting one. But Skipper wants to move in, but gets slowed down here. But so Raiden does his next step, moving into the bar, very deep side.
Good catch.
The first one, Skipper with his kill, and Skipper with the quad kill on his side. What's the man on this play? I don't know what's happening again. Skipper just moving and getting 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah,
kills
we'll
on
look
his
after that.
side.
I'll look in the break.
And how is this possible? Oh, the 66 played it really,
that you?
really with the like in a defensive, in a
Yeah, let me
passive
check. I'll check on the
way.
back. I don't think.
And it just why did they just wait it for getting executed like this?
Have I lost all you?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Protex, you're still there?
Shit, I forgot to unmute my. I mean, yeah. I would say in the beginning, again, they played pretty steady. They were comfortable on their
panic.
position because they were able to push them always out of the building or didn't even let them enter. But after Into the Breach really entered, Order 66 wasn't able to combine or wasn't able to react on this situation, and they still played this steady game.
Go
They still
cinematic.
played this passive
Go
game
cinematic.
where Into the Breach was just able to push further and further into the
Hey.
objective, and afterwards you see it skip
Go to like free cam, mate, where you're flying around. Low.
There it was. Order 666 broke out in chaos and kind of didn't really knew the situation. I think at least it looked like that. They didn't knew what the players were pushing through or how advanced they already were, and that's where Into the Breach Academy capitalized from. Now in round number 8, I hope the information or maybe that they also have this information or at least react on this information. Going again back to the objective, so that's something we didn't see on the side of Into the Breach Academy, playing back to back the same objective.
Back to back, the same objective for playing like this, and Reax is
Right on the other side of it.
staying very aggressive. Okay, they switched, I would say. Okay, they switched the operators on the side, like playing NXN, former being the soloist, like Reaxis is now the soloist player on the side. So I would say they try to advance for this, and this could be a really interesting play for being aggressive, maybe getting a kill.
This has been the closest match so
outside
far.
of the west side of the building,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
say,
so
maybe for Rappling 1, but also there is Skipper again, the
think
lurker
on you got.
here, and this could also be yeah, it's the same play.
The others
same
yesterday
play
were
on
just
this
like
side.
too, like
Okay,
they were
trying
quick,
to get
like
one, but Reaxis didn't
what was
get
it like
so
7-2,
really
7-1,
aggressive play
like
style already like the same round, or like the same style in
Yeah.
the round before, like this one. And oh, Skipper, he wants to find it.
that was the closest game, yeah.
Okay, maybe. Okay, he's
This
still
will go-
up
this
here.
will go
He's
overtime.
trying to get the entry. He's got the drone on his side. He's got the information.
Keep on
He's
him.
got the ping. So everything on his side is there for maybe getting the first kill. But now the time runs at the moment, so he has to get it. Oh, these shots are very good. Reax is getting out, so a good one for the first. But only 1 minute to go.
He's trying to build hype, so I kind of get it.
There's somebody behind.
Ah, nice peek, bro. Jeez.
Zori out. Will he get the second? Yes, he will. Reax is out. Now on the other side, we are having
That's it,
the
so.
first free frag here on the side of the Wamai, but Raiden
Oh, I need to quickly do the replay. Ah!
and he is a absolute target. He will be pretty crucial. Kari with a kill against the Wamai, also Skitty now with a kill against Skipper. 2-2 situation. It's chaos breaking out here in our in round number 8. Now on the side of Into the Breach, they are pushing through, and that's where they failed on the side of 6-6 last round. Will they be able to push against him? Yes, they will. They will take down the Fuser, and Skitty takes out the
Replay.
And that means, ladies and gentlemen, we are having a other round, or the first round now in the second half, also on the board of Order 60. Both teams now on 4.
And a really, really important round, I would say, for getting this one, because Skipper, that's like charting 3 again. He gets the first one, gets the entry like 1 minute left in this situation. Getting the first one is really important, and then getting the second one on the second Roma, like the Solus, which is playing under the objective. So it's a really important pick, I would say, for playing against a possible plan that they went for the plan in like the last 20 or 50 seconds. So a really important play for them here, getting both underneath. Not only the player with the C4, so and the second one with the ability to play against the plant. So really big picks. Okay, Refrag is falling, and Order 66 is playing it again, very passive. We got the sneak in from ITB Academy again, like the round before, and going for the plant. Okay, that's difficult for them to play to stay like there on the open field of the bar, I would say. But hey, they tried to make it happen and they tried to play it, but then it was like Skitty who moved all the 66, I would say, back in the game and back in the round. 4-4 tie again, a really important round for the defense, because yeah, if ITB Academy, I would say, if they would win or if they had won the last round, it would be getting really hard for the 66 to come back. So now we've got the tie again, 4-4. And what's your opinion? Who will who will win this matchup here?
Wow, that's really difficult to say. Both teams, they are playing solid, but I would still say the team who does, I would say, have the stronger rounds or the more dominant rounds. It's like playing poker. It's like being in a casino. I would put my money, I would say, on Order 66, but never mind. Skipper takes the top fragger again out of the game. Reaxis isn't able to rejoin our game in our second half. He's out.
Rotex keeps moving
just
backwards and
go
forwards, so
on
it might
Cat
this
Beauty.
not good.
And I think that's something Order 66 really needs, because again, they want to have the intel. On the other side, Skipper is still trying to terrorize the defense of Order 66, and now you have to get the info game up. You have to conquer this build up, because they are already now inside the building, and they are now able to challenge the defense on the top floor.
Really important challenge, I would say.
Protect. Remember your mic discipline, mate. When you lean back, it makes it quieter. Yeah? So just make sure you keep kind of where you are at the moment, mate. That's all.
Giving the intel he got.
That's perfect. Your mic's fine. Just when you lean back, it gets really quiet.
Really, again, Skipper with the important opening. Again with, I would say, he's turning free at the moment. He could make what you want, and this could maybe be the next one. Skipper trying to get it. No, not this time for sorry. And now they are stacked a bit in the cigar shop. Raiden, Skitty, okay, 2 kills for 3 situation. 40 seconds left. I would say ITB has to go for like a pushing side.
Akari just needs to keep his points shorter.
Hard to say, but 1 more player falls. That means no, never mind. 2 more player falls. Cyanista also out, and of course right now with the kill against NXN, it's just gonna be Sorry, and of course Sorry, he didn't really had a good match till yet, and so that means he has right now it's time to shine. He has to take on 3 players on the attack. Will he get the first one? He tries with a C4, but the C4 misses. But he will get the player inside. He will get the second double kill for him. One player pushing him out, but Akari finishes his killing streak, denies his clutch, and that means, of course, into the Breach Academy. Now getting another round, and we are seeing here right now a head-on-head race between those 2 teams, and just have already a absolute banger of a match for our first match. Just for all viewers here in the chat, of course, we are on the first match of 4 in this evening, and starting with this banger, I think that's just an absolute beautiful thing to see.
Yeah, it's a perfect start for Plady 4, I would say. It's a perfect matchup for beginning this play day, and we've got 2 teams on a perfect scale, I would say. And yeah, we've got a 1 player on side of ITB Academy who's really in the mood, I would say, at the moment. Skipper, 12 kills, and yeah, when I'm looking on my sheet here, on my information sheet, like the last 3 rounds, Skipper 4K, and like 2 times the entry again, and that's the point. He's bringing the entry, he's bringing the momentum to his team, and every single round, like in the past 3 rounds, he could carry his team on, I would say, and that's the point. ITB Academy got him, and they need him at the moment, and maybe it could be a first point to get him out from side from Order 66 from their perspective. So let's have a look on the next round. First time for playing kitchen, kitchen and kitchen, the both kitchen sides here on the defensive part for both sides. For everyone who just tuned in at the moment. So playing the basement, playing the ground floor here. What's your opinion on this side? I would say.
I really like this side because you are able to really anchor it, but I really want to talk about the strat they are playing. They are playing with so many open walls, so we are really looking into a aggressive play on the side of Order 66. Looking at the left side, especially on here on the side of Womai, they just open up kitchen wall. So they aren't really trying to retrieve here back out of bakery. That means, of course, trying to go for this active bakery hole.
Oh, I got the shield back
Zodiac
in
with the
time.
opening, taking out Womai. That's, of course, a big mistake because Womai pushed out of bakery and, yeah, immediately got punished for this. On the other side, Raiden takes a lot of damage here from Smokes playing strong against Monty because you really want to take him out. He's one of those players who is now able to make a lot of damage, especially with that shield, with this information gathering. So he just is able to make pings, and somebody can just move around the corner and, of course, get those kills. 1 minute 20. Finally, on the side of Into the Breach Academy, they are making ground, they are making progress in their attack, but still, they have a lot of work to do, and especially against Reaxis, because Reaxis is at a pretty painful point now. NXN with the kill against Sionista for the 3-4 situation. 1 more minute to go. Will Reaxis now finally push into Bakery? And I think, yes, he will, and Skipper will be the first one who will get punished because he is staying right in front of that
Just keep on
entry.
Skipper at the
Where
moment.
is Skipper?
Talking about him.
I actually really want to see this situation right now, but still, where is Rex? I mean, Skipper now
Go to
focusing on
Rexy.
the player back in pantry, getting a little bit of damage. Now Skitty also with the first damage. Rex is no, he just isn't. I think he's worried about. He really worries too much because if he pushes,
I'll let you know if they start talking about him again.
It would be or could be a big point. And again, here's Skitty getting knocked out. Skipper with the double kill, getting the second one. So only Sorry is the one who's standing. The last man standing on his side. Akari with the triple kill finished the one on the ground. So now we're going for the maybe for the plant. No, Skipper it is again. And ITB Academy is taking the next one out. They're taking the big rotations, the big holds for their win, for their round win here again. And that's a big point. And yeah,
Match point.
it's the small
Match point,
map point. Like playing for it here, 6-4 at the moment on their side. And yeah, I would say the point is here, you got it already. Reacts
Host.
not
Yep, welcome back. You can keep eating, don't worry, you're not coming on camera. It's on match point.
for the-
Obviously, don't forget, it will go to the
next
casters.
step here
They will
for
come to
going
break,
for
so
the
you
flank,
still got time, mate. You
going
still got
through
time.
small bakery to getting maybe 1 or 2 picks here from the side. Okay, he tried to hold it from the red stairs. He tried to hold it like on the angle, but it's not the easy angle if you
Pet, go like cinematic, mate. Go cinematic.
like
It's
the
match
right
point.
side of the wall when you're standing in the hallway.
Like zoom
So,
in and fly around. So
yeah,
yeah.
important
Perfect,
or no, a difficult angle for him here to play for it. And yeah, the problem, but I would say the problem just started a way more early, like for going for the,
You're going
the
5
aggressive
seconds, mate.
flank from the Womai. And maybe this broke their neck in this round.
Yeah, it's it really reminded me of a situation like 1 year back when I was in the military.
Go on,
and
appreciate
I
it, thank you.
something real life from the game. It's something completely different. But when we had when we learned urban warfare, especially combat situation in the house, our lieutenant really said one sentence, and that was, if you want to be successful in urban warfare, you are gonna have to show some balls, and those balls were missing at this situation. Reaxis. But looking back now into the game, Order 66 already starting off strong with an opening frag against Sionista, and that means no calls from Dokkaebi. And I mean, yes, Dokkaebi, she's really useful if you want to.
Skipper's kind of our key MVP at the moment. He's always going to put some kills on the board. Let's see if he gets
In this
this.
case, you're just going to have a Skipper pushing
Unlucky
in.
go.
Not going to get the kill. Sorry with a kill against Skipper.
Rejected.
Yes, he gets the refrag on the side of Zodiac, but Skipper is out. And that's huge. Order 66 taking off a strong start here. in round number 10 and 11. And by the way, match point situation into the breach. They need one more round and it's over.
And this could maybe, it could be the round, but at the moment, yeah, we saw Skipper out 16 kills on his side. Like, totally the main
16
fragger
kills,
on
insane, man.
side of ITB Academy out at the moment. But hey, okay, there are already, or there are 3 more players who could
What about
take
carrying
the
a team?
round
Do you know what I
on
mean?
their Side, but at the moment, we are seeing the Order 66 is in a very
Hey,
good
go back.
situation on
I-
like, being
Yeah, so I
not
thought
too
there's a
aggressive,
player at the top,
being
but it's not.
playing it a bit more steady, and maybe getting this round and denying the first match point on the
Oh,
first
what
push,
a
I
shot.
would say. But Zodiac is in a good mood, gets Actrisky getting the free tie situation on his side. Okay, his HP bar is very low at the moment, but hey, it's a one-shot headshot game, and that's the important part. Getting one bullet on the right point, and you're winning the
This is
gunfight.
more crucial for
So,
Order
50
66, so
seconds to go here,
happy to favour
and I
them
would
at
say
the moment.
this maybe could be the final round, or maybe the final situation on this first matchup of the day.
We will
Nice, now
see
down
because
solo.
Reaxis is
Down
still
solo.
alive and he's doing a lot of work with a triple kill.
He's
And
got
that
one.
means one more player alive, and that's going to be here to play on the side of Raiden.
Oof,
Grim,
that's
but
right.
he will not get far skitty with a kill, and we are still alive, and we are still waiting to look another round here. 6-5. Profkari, what do you think? Are we heading into overtime?
Ooh, just waiting for the spot, I would say. Could be interesting. Kitchen, I don't know. Maybe if they show some balls on their side, yeah, okay. Maybe if they got this someone who's taking the match in his hands, like saying, yeah, this is my round. I want to show my strengths here, like Rexus did it in the last round. Get 3 kills, pumping a score up to 12 kills on the scoreboard. Yeah, okay, Kitchen. I don't know. Difficult to say, because ITB Academy played it very well, getting the opening frag again, and now making the same step as the round before. I would say taking again the shield, and this is
Even
an
the guys on
important spot for
Skipper is destroying, mate. 16 kills, bro.
maybe the
Insane.
important strat for
It's actually
taking
more
the
now. It's
spot
16.
on their side, getting the Monty on this point, getting like the big drone, a big mountain, I would say,
That's game 2.
and taking the vision on their side. And this could maybe
Technically
be
6
the
minutes for game
point
2.
if ITB Academy could get again, I would say, the opening frag, then they would take it.
Technically
If
7.
not, if Order 66 maybe
Perfect.
gets,
What map is it going
like,
to?
a very quick pick on the Monty, like
Perfect.
getting Raiden out, maybe this could be the round, but I don't know. Kitchen, it's very
Perfect.
difficult
And
to
then
hold, and
once the
Order
game's ended, we
66
need to change
haven't
the
been on the
top
timing,
section as well.
like in the last rounds.
Not at the moment, yeah, because that will
Getting
change
these
on the
good
screen.
picks, maybe just like getting them from
Yeah.
above.
Literally, as soon as we hit break, go for it.
So, I don't know. I would say first pick, then overtime, yes. But if ITB gets the first pick, then the match would be over.
Where is he? Caster, you're muted.
Here
You're
again?
muted. You're
Protex?
muted. Protex. Stop muting. Unmute.
Every single time. It's unbelievable.
Unmute.
Now,
I mean-
okay, of course, after a long explanation, we are going. You are saying we are going for a. Yeah, we could go for an overtime, but my opinion, we are going for overtime. That means we are also going for a really long evening. Now pushing into round number 12, our last round of regular playtime. Raiden, first player in. By the way, also seeing all the 66 already retrieving back into the objective, so there will not be any opponent wall outside, of course, out of the objective
A
itself.
Skipper.
Also playing vertically, looking into the build-up on the side of into Breach Academy.
Skipper's always getting
We
kills.
okay, never mind. We are having a player now upstairs who will try to maybe push those players out, but he will get spotted, so this is gonna be adding in a gunfight. And just looking forward, drone is gonna be the biggest
Oh, he's
enemy
gone
right
as
now
well.
for Fenrir, but Skitty from the back helps his pre-mate, and that means first kill for Order 66, and we're a strong start for defenders. That means it was top floor. They are still able to play vertically against those advancing attackers, and this will be an absolutely needle in the eye. 40 seconds. What will they do into the breach? They are right now really in big trouble.
But Radiant gets NXN, really important one. The shotgun and the SMG2, really strong weapons, and they got the intel on Reaxis. Yeah, get the maybe the flanker Treksky.
Overtime, baby.
Zodiac
Telling you.
again, a really important
Oh, it's
reflex
backs and
is
forwards.
there. Akari, and that's the point. Only
Yeah, I think
17
so.
seconds left. We're going into the final seconds here. Sorry, with a very good angle to maybe deny
Yeah,
the
true.
entry if the entry.
Saying that, look how low he is as well.
Again, the timing. Whoa, no.
They're going
not
for a
again.
plant.
He's trying to go for it. No,
Plants
he
happens.
can't get it. Akari for Skitty.
Let's stay with one.
Stones here.
Let's
They're
stay with
getting
one.
Sorry, so only Reaxis at the last one. With getting the
Casters,
first one.
casters,
But the reflex
casters,
is on.
replays,
And we
replays
got
ready. Go into
the
replays.
winner of the day, IGB Academy is taking the win on their side, and a very good round, a very good final execution, and maybe not the perfect
45 seconds,
coordination on
casters,
the
45
defensive
seconds.
side here. They're getting the first pick, they're getting the entry to this final round. They knew where the diffuser was.
35
but
seconds,
they
casters.
didn't. They didn't got the timing as well, I would say. The timing, and that's the important point on the side of Order 66, and they can't handle it. So ITB Academy takes the first win on lady number 4 today, and with a very
18
strong,
seconds, casters. 18 seconds.
with a very, very strong performance of Skipper and the whole team in the last round. I would say, wow.
Coming back to desk in 5, 4, 3. Over to you, casters.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, what a match. What a start of our 4th playday. And again, it's a start. We still are having 3 more matches.
Break when
in
ready.
front of
Casters,
us.
break when ready.
And I would say we will talk about this match, but I would say we're just gonna let it pass after the break because we need a little bit breathing space right now. We will see you back after a small break. See you then.
Casters, your mics are clear. Mics are all clear. Well done, guys. Looking at 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Three, 2, 1, go. Hello. It is yes. Yes. Could you send us through the details? Sorry, Matt, I'm in a meeting, so I'm really busy at the moment. Yes, interested. Give us a shout back or send me the details. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Bye bye. You got a bit more time. You guys can keep eating. We are going to go VT, videotape, after this. Get that lobby open, Pet, as well, bro. Sure you're already on it. Perfect, perfect. Host. Coming back to you, obviously we're going to open up the show, mate. I can hear you, by the way, so you can talk, but your mic is muted, so don't worry. We're going to come back to you after this one. So we're coming back to the show. Obviously, short recap, mate, on the game. Like literally open questions to the guys. Like, how do you think this? Like, obviously, Pef, what do you think about game number one? Or Pro, what's your takeaways from game number one? It was pretty close. Just keep it.
In the world of champions,
So just
the journey
short to
is
them,
never
yeah.
easy.
Okay, perfect, yeah. Okay.
It's about pushing limits.
Tend to be quiet. You're talking. That's it. Then you're gonna obviously come to you. Obviously, we're gonna get ready for the starting screen. We've got the map bands. There's an error on one of the lines. Let me do it right. Coming back to you, obviously, and then we've got standings, etc. Map bands. Sorry, map bands back to you. Team lineups. We can go staff predictions if you want. Time depending. So I'd say the very first bit. Keep it very short. Keep it with them. Keep it about game number one, and then just like say like we want to go look at the map band. Let's talk about game number two. Be strong in this section, mate. Quick, one question each for them, and then maybe then start throw to map bands. As soon as you start talking about map bands, mate, I'm going to get it up on the screen for you. All right. We're about 2 minutes 25 seconds. 2 minutes 25 seconds, mate.
But together, we shatter limits.
Casters, or desk actually, all of you. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until we're back with you guys. 2 minutes until we're back with you. Protex, remember, keep your mic close, mate. You're very animated as a caster, which I love it. But you go backwards and you get quieter the further you go back. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I can hear you now. God, I can hear you now, Pro. That's it. Yeah. So when you move back, you're very animated, which is great. So you move back and you're getting louder, which is perfect. But the further you go away from the microphone, the quieter you get. So you're trying to build hype at the same level as your microphone's getting quieter. So just watch, keep an eye on your microphone, mate. It's in front of you. The further you get away from it, the less hype you get, basically. All right. Rest of it, though, good show. Good game number one, boys. Yes, I can see you go, mate. Don't worry. We're 1 minute 13. 1 minute 13 till desk. Yeah, you can change everything on. You've done it perfect. Wicked. Where are we now?
Where discrimination and lack of support are a past topic. Where there are no athletes asking for money on the street to be able to compete.
50 seconds to desk. Remember, desk, come into studio, quick decap on game number one, then we're going to go map bands.
They are not alone on this journey. This is how all players.
I'm assuming lobby is open,
World of sports marketing.
and we've got people coming in. We do.
Converted into a
Perfect.
community of support.
Amazing.
Family where talent and hard work are the main value. It doesn't matter your background, race.
30 seconds to desk. Remember, your mics will be live at 5.
And the desire to succeed. In our world, every blow, every fall.
20 seconds to desk. 20 seconds to desk. Buffer is about to end.
Join us on this journey.
Get that food down, your pro.
Sports and gaming, where dreams become reality.
10 seconds. Make sure you're unmuted. Your mics will be live in 3, 2. Your mic's going live now. 5, 4, 3. Coming to desk. 2, 1. Desk, you're live.
Now that was an intense match that we just witnessed. We saw many great actions. We saw interesting setups like Order 66 playing it aggressively on Kitchen there twice. Almost worked out that one time. However, it wasn't quite enough to take the victory. What did go wrong there, Pefgari?
Oh, it's really difficult to say. It's like many small things, I would say. Like the first point.
Map
we've
bands
got
haven't
the
updated
timing.
for me, by the way.
We've got the timing. It's what it hasn't been only the timing in this round, I would say. It's just like another round with a bad timing,
It's
or
still updated.
like just like a bad luck at the timing, I would say. If you
Host.
would watch,
We're
like, the
having
whole of the
issues with
round
map bands at the
for
moment.
maybe a
Please
half
hold,
second
keep
wrong
asking them
where he would
questions.
get
Host,
he
keep
would go
talking.
click on the Dokabi on the prep room. So this could be maybe the first step to getting this one. So
Yeah, I
I would
understand.
say Akari didn't wouldn't be able to take his pick on the other side. So you got like not only the situation for like a 3v2 situation. No, it's just like
We have an issue with
We
map
got,
bans.
like,
Keep talking. Keep talking.
the two like two of not a two we versus three
Yep, still
situation.
not
You got
reloaded.
like a 3 versus 2 situation on the
check again
defensive
now.
side. So then you got the long angle with the super short here of
Still the same,
the
mate. Still the
Legion
same.
from the Kojak room to the diffuser. That's the second point. So yeah,
We go in
some
skyscraper,
small
yeah.
things I would say, but at the end enough to don't get the round on your side.
Still got time anyway. We're still waiting
Protext,
for free players.
in the first defense of Order 66 on Kitchen, you noticed it's a very aggressive setup. What did go wrong there?
The thing, especially already in the beginning, we
Host.
had a Wamai,
Good question, mate.
was
Good question.
not holding
Still
his
working on the
position.
technical
He
fault at the
tried
moment. To let you know,
move
it
out,
is
move
going
out
skyscraper.
into,
Skyscraper, but we'll
the
work on the
hallway.
overlay.
But of course, you already had a player like also the Legion back there in the closet who was holding the hallway. Maybe there was a communication to say you push out. But again, you lost their player in bakery. That means you were one player only there. Afterwards, they were able to push through and through there, and they were just able to get the control into kitchen. Maybe if you had a player upstairs, or maybe if you
Looking
just
now.
used it a little bit otherwise, or just wasted a little bit more time. Again, you said it, Profgari. Small little mistakes there, and a bigger mistakes from a Wamai just cost it in
Working
the end.
now.
And the retake with a Monty on the side with 3 more players, and you are 2, especially on kitchen. It's so hard.
Update.
Yeah, exactly. That was the last game. Those were very intense
Throw in
rounds,
standings
which
up so you can see
was why
standings.
I wanted to recap that. Past is the past, future's the future. Next match is Wildcat Esports versus NXT. The magic voice in my ear just told me that the map we're going to see is Skyscraper. Protex, what can you tell us about
Still an
the
update on me,
teams
mate.
on Skyscraper?
Well, Skyscraper,
It's fine.
I think
They're
it's
talking about it anyway, it's
a
fine.
whole different construction site for itself.
It's a team
Many
team
teams
lineup's ready to go.
A couple of teams like it. A couple of teams absolutely hate
Host. We're going to go team
looking
lineups.
into
Team lineups.
the,
Still having a technical issue.
past side of Wildcat, they actually already played once against Unguardable. Unguardable, of course, one of those teams who did surprise my opinion of. They are right now on the third on the standings with 2 victories and 1 loses. There, they lost it 5-7. So it was a pretty, I would say, a quite close game. On the other side, NXT, looking on their stiff history, they also played Skyscraper. And what a surprise, they also played against Unguardable. And what a bigger surprise, they also
Host. We're
lost
still
it
waiting for
5-7.
one player, so we've
So
still
we
got a
are
bit of
having
time
2
before game.
teams, at least with on this I would say in this league, with the absolute
He's in now,
same
Pabit, just hold.
stakes. So it's just gonna be a
Host.
pretty close match,
We'll get
in
ready
my
for
opinion.
game, mate. Throw to game when you're ready.
Profgari?
Yeah, I would say, just like last week, I would we saw like Skyscraper already.
Host. No rush, mate. Throw to game when you
I would
naturally want to.
say, yeah, it was like the unguardable match versus NXT, and it was a back and forth. It was sometimes speak. Okay, we saw many mistakes from both sides. So normally it's like a totally defensive favorite map, Skyscraper. Like the statistics, I would say in the Voltage League season 3,
give me a second.
it's about 70% of the defensive rounds
How's the video not working?
go for the
Host,
defensive
just hold
side.
1 second. Don't throw to game.
Take the win from the defensive side. So. Yeah, normally I would say the defensive side would also win this, but this time Wildcat starts the defense. They showed like not the strongest performance at the moment in their first 3 games. So at the moment they're the only
Skyscraper
team
video's
with 0
wrong.
points. All 3 start from the record. So. Yeah, probably I would say Wildcat
no,
is in a
it's fine,
better
it's fine,
situation
okay.
at the moment
I'm
for
ready to go.
taking the first rounds in the
Host,
defense.
we are ready to go, mate.
but
Ready to go when you are.
I personally would say maybe NXT is in a bit better situation. So maybe we see like a 3-3 tie in the first 6 rounds, and then NXT will get it maybe in the defense for 7.
Start game.
So I would go with NXT with the win, but I would say we'll see.
That is pretty much what the community thinks as well. We are currently in the process of starting up the game. The players are ready, and that also means, Afghari, Protext, the stage is yours.
Thank you, my dear. Oh, and that means, of course, again, we are heading into Skyscraper, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no.
Host. Nice throw, mate. Well done. That was a lot better.
Confused.
And your
Oh,
mic
sorry.
is now clear. Thank you very much.
Everyone just started
That's right.
for looking on their screens or their sheets, like to go for making some notes.
Apologies, guys. Apologies, guys.
So let's have a look on the banks. We've got like the Ying
That's
out
the wrong
again. I
button.
would say maybe we've got some information about the stats from the operator bans, but Ying is at the moment banned with a ban rate from 57%. The second one is Monty with 42%. So yeah,
Fucked up,
the
didn't I?
standard bans, I would say, as well as Solus 78% on her side, and last but not least, Kate with 31%. So I would say 4 bans, not the top 4, but it's like the top 5 or 4 of the top 5. So 4 bans, I would say, totally normal. Both teams should know how to play without them. And now is the question: what will the teams show us without these operators?
Yeah, looking again into the bands, or looking again into the on the map with those bands, again we are having a pretty say the structural map. So a solid ban, of course, she's my opinion of replaceable with a pulse. So maybe we're gonna see something like that. But again, it's Skyscraper. It's a hard map itself, so really brings something new up. I don't really think so. I think we're just gonna see a pretty normal game. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Your last word. What?
I think we're just gonna see a basic Skyscraper game. Nothing really special. Nothing really new. Especially both teams, they still have to figure out how they play. I think they never really played against each other. I was just checking the qualifiers before, and I never really saw a matchup between those two teams. So the first couple of rounds will just be sniffing at your opponent. Okay, this really sounds wrong.
That was a dirty peek.
But meanwhile, we are having an absolute banger of an opening frag. Jono takes out Mamali. That means no more. So could be here in round number 1.
Yeah, a really important pick, and NXT just has to be a bit careful. I would say this is a very noble spawn pick, and Yono with the second one gets his pick. Gucci out. The B-Master not in this round, so 2 men down on NXT side. The first defense could maybe go to Wildcat, and we see very aggressive defense at the moment from Wildcat Esports. And yeah, I would say I didn't thought they would play
Still
like
trying,
this
ain't he?
aggressive in this round. Maybe they just changed their playstyle a little bit at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I already casted them in the first qualifier, and I see a lot of new players like Wet, like Lazy Boy. I'm not really sure of.
No way.
Never mind, Jono. He really starts off this game pretty strong with trip already. Could he go for ace? That's another question. Now with a push in from the third map, push through. Jono! No, it's Lazy Boy. My bad. Lazy Boy with the kill against Scar, and it's gonna be Grudinho taking off the last player. Wow. Wild card. They are starting off aggressively here already in round number 1. And
Replays and all the kills. That was disgusting.
I actually do not really know how to talk about this. I'm not really remembering how Wildcat played. But you also really have to say, Wildcat, they really need to go get their first win. They are right now at the bottom of the leaderboard. And if they want to move up, if they want to be qualifying themselves for the playoffs, they have to work with each other. They have to win right now. They have to win this match.
And this is, I would say, a really good start. Yono with 3 kills on his side. A very aggressive start, just denying the whole entry. Okay, we got one player who's taking a foot into the building, like on the far end of the map
What are we saying? 7-0?
here, but not more. And not more, not more, and not more less. Yes, not more, and not less. I would say Wildcard Esports here with a very strong first round, and that's a very interesting point here, and a very interesting strat for, or not interesting strat, but a very good strat, I would say, for starting, denying the whole entry, playing against the entry, just denying your opponent to come to the building and into the building, and yeah, if your opponent doesn't take a step into the building, he's probably not able to win this the round, or maybe the whole match, if you can compete with the strategy and like
Very
the whole
big,
map. But
very
yeah, good start, I would say, and
44
also
minutes to game 3.
interesting play again, so interesting strat again here for the defensive setup, playing the whole west side open and denying again the entry, or trying to deny the entry, but Mamali this time just takes another way into the building. So yeah, one step after another, I would say the first entry is done.
Yeah, but again, Wildcat, they are playing so aggressive here.
We're talking about
Didn't
Wildcats
really
at the moment.
expect
Stay with
that. Again,
Wildcats.
also with that mirror.
Who's got the
facing towards
kills?
Key room, with some
Player
beautiful line of
4.
sights here
No,
already
5.
from Dragons. So they are again, they are coming up with something I didn't really expect it from them. And Lazyboy starts off strong again. Mamali out as again for the first as a first player. So Mamali has no chance to really step into this game. Again, he has to watch now the drones. He has to give some intels. Maybe go for the flanking drones on the other side. Jonah also makes a kill hole ready for him. Oh, pretty cheeky as well. Wet on the other side takes that goodie. NXT, they are having issues. They just don't know how to answer this aggressive question, I would say, on the side of Wildcat. Jesus,
Jeez.
5-2. Wet with another one. What is Wildcat doing? And NXT,
Talk about Wets.
kind of sleeping.
Yeah, they're really sleeping on. Also, they're sleeping on the intel side, just going for the body peaks, trying to get the first knock on here. But Yono takes his life and says, "No, not this time. Next position, possible trade. No, not this time." MLG denying the flawless round, but not more. Gardino is there, taking MLG out, the last one standing. Not this time, I would say. Or he would say probably 2-0 for Wildcard Esports. Great round again. And I would say, what is that NXT? What are they playing? No drones, no intel game, no entry for this way to go. Like, oh, we are knowing in which angles or which defensive setups we are moving into or peeking into. And I would say this is a really big mistake for trying to go
Go
only
cinematic
for
this time.
the
They're just
picks
talking
for,
general at
like,
the moment.
peeking. And yeah, okay, sometimes you feel comfortable about it to say, okay, we're trying to knock our opponents from the feet and getting the picks, but not like this. It's like Wildcat is playing it very aggressive in a very strong defense, and yeah, again, two picks only.
Go
on
at
side
10
of
seconds. Go into
NXT,
like more
and I would
cinematic.
say
Yeah.
I count
Go
1,
on. Go
2,
cinematic
3,
now
4
for
players
8 seconds.
who are like also getting got to at least
Just keep
2
flying through the
kills
room,
on
just fine.
the Wildcard
Don't worry about the
Esports
players.
side. So NXT probably
Go on, now
they
go ready
should,
whenever you want to.
start to come into the match.
Yeah, you also have to remind here NXT again, especially from our last defense. If they
That's
had
a
the
wet.
drones,
They're talking
if
about wet.
they had the info, what they could get in the preparation phase, they would change the attacking strategy because they were facing absolutely towards everything on the side of Wildcat. Everything was faced towards the western
Move
side.
whenever you want to now.
Why
Move whenever you want
didn't
to.
they try to go over balcony? Why didn't they try to go maybe over the stairs, something like that? Again, their whole force was really facing towards this western side, those tea room, karaoke entrances, and I think that also Wildcat was they gave them those entry spots, and they kind of baited them out there.
Oh
Now
my.
Lazy Boy starts again with
Rip.
an opening frag, taking out Scar. Now it's not Mamali for the first time, but still, Wildcat, they are starting strong, they are starting aggressive, they peeking every single sound, every single info, every single reaction they get from NXT. They just try to peak aggressively. Now, finally, NXT has a player inside karaoke. This could be maybe a problem,
Oh,
but
come
Gordillo and
on.
Didn't get him, did he?
they are just doing fast work here. Goody and Evil G. Last two players alive. Goody takes out the first one, finally taking out Jono, but PRK with the first kill. Lazy Boy takes one as well. Wildcat, they are a unstoppable train who, yeah, just moves over NXT like it would be a small bumper.
Yeah, and I don't know, but this is too easy. It's too easy for just like going body peeking, going into like a situation where you don't know where your opponent is. They didn't know or that in T room there was sitting one, and yeah, okay, in the first one he denied the kill. Okay, he came out or secured himself in a better position, but yeah, the second time he can't finish it. He can't. He didn't. Or he didn't have the chance to go for the kill, I would say, and. Yeah, the next point they didn't have really the chance to go for a refrag, and that's the second point I would say. It's yeah, the entries are not on the point. Okay, like Lazy is.
They're talking about
fragging
entry,
like
so let's just
crazy
get ready for the
here with
attacking
a
phase
really
to
good
watch the entry in.
pre-fire for the balcony outside here, but
We can pet.
okay, this could happen. That's not the point.
Let's go
If you don't
FVP and
get
go straight to
refrag on
the
this,
attackers.
this kill, okay, yeah, could already happen. But when you go into like the G room, when you go from the backstairs entry, then you have to. Ooh, okay, not this time, I would say. But then you have to got the entry, the intel that you can go for the frag, or you can at least go for the refrag, I would say. And that's the big point at the moment. NXT is not in a good position with the intel game, and Yono with the next one getting MLG. Oh, that's too easy. His 5th kill in round number 3.
Absolutely, again, opening frag here against the IQ, so that means, of course, they
That's
maybe
poor.
could try for this, go for this vertical, but no more. IQ will be out. By the way, also the only, no, never mind, not the only player who already got a kill, but still, it's one man down. It's again a punch into your face. I would say you're just pressing your finger into the wound deeper and deeper. Skarner finally able to open up the breach. They are even going for this aggressive play. And why aren't you just waiting for it? Why are you pushing through? Okay, the first one, the flash works out. Scar takes out Jono, but Lazy Boy with the kill against
Great peek on that one.
Munition for free situation. By the way, beautiful work on the side of Wildcat. They are just giving their positioning, and they are falling back into the side. And that also with a beautiful system between those two players. They are holding each other while rotating back. NXT, they will enter now, but again, they will face another line of defense here on the side of Wildcat. I'm just gonna, yeah, guess that they are gonna suffer from them again. No strategy.
Oh,
Mamali still try getting the kill against Gordinho, and I think NXT finally able to get the whole team who is still alive into the objective. But never mind, Lazy Boy still alive, takes up the Mali. 3-2 situation. Only 2 more players, Scar and Gotti.
Try and catch the aggressive this time. I know it's not what we normally do. Let's try and get the defending team killing them.
Seconds to go.
I wouldn't worry. Let's not worry about the
That's the
attackers.
problem again. Body peeking, they're peeking into these line of sights. You're just waiting to get punished for not taking the intel. That's the problem. Okay, only 3
think Wet's
drones
gonna
left
get him.
here, but they got the point at the moment for being possible to get it. It's Scout with a
Stay
very
final player now in
important double kill
defense.
here, taking Wet out and the downed Lazy Boy. So okay, they now got they got the chance to take this round, but I don't know if they got the intel on Parker, and that could be the next point. Scar
Jeez,
is
nice.
taking the first one. Here's out. Parker, no, gets some shots, but trying to get the second round. Peeking again, being aggressive
Disgusting,
again,
mate.
and taking the 4th round on his side. And this shouldn't be possible, but it is. And that's the problem for our Wildcat Esports. And I would say it's too easy. It's too easy for
Don't
them.
pause.
For NXT is
Casters,
making
casters,
it too
casters.
easy.
We are coming back to you. We have a time. Wait for a person. Coming. Cameras on ready. Cams ready.
Yeah, and I would say a timeout at
Is-
the moment, and a timeout at the best
It's a
time you
game
can
crash.
take it.
Game
You
crash
are
is the reason.
down 4
Technical time.
rounds, so I would say for Wildcat Esports with a really strong defense, aggressive defense. What's your opinion? Is NXT at the moment in the situation, or is it possible for them to come back or to play like in another way, or is it not possible for them?
Well, that's a difficult question. The thing
Mic
is,
control.
uh,
Mic control. Closer.
the
Protest
thing
here.
is,
You go.
NXT. I think they were known as Eagle Empire before, but so
NXT were
I
Eagle
know
Empire,
they are
yeah?
able to play pretty strong. But what they are showing us right now is kind of a let down rank play when you just try to go for your single play, go for your single entrances. It didn't really look like for me that they did go for a warm up scrim or a warm up play. So again, going fully cold into it with your mind not really in Rainbow 6 right now. Maybe at work still, or maybe already tomorrow. I don't know.
Replays ready
Right
if you want. Replays ready if you want.
right now, they are able to, of course, focus again, talk about it again. They are able with this tactical timeout to conquer or at least break the momentum on the side of Eagle, on the side of Wildcat. So there is so much possibility that NXT is now able to just return and be stronger and be there and try to begin focusing. But there's also such a big possibility that NXT just again isn't in the right headspace right now. I can't really answer you the question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would say it's the problem. Like you've got the time, like in the fourth round, you got the time. You've got the drones. They got like I would say 5 drones left. I was like the one who peeked like
Still waiting
into
for the cut. Still waiting, yeah.
the drums player got like also 2 cams on his side. So just take some time. You got the time. He got it. So try to go for the information. Try to gather some information on your side, and yeah. Okay, when you got the information and you maybe got the good positioning, but you can't hit your shots, that's one point. But if you peak like with less information than you could possibly gather, could possibly have on your side, when you try to peak
Still waiting.
your gunfights
Still
and
waiting.
you're
Still
not
waiting.
comfortable enough for getting the win or getting the lead out of this gunfight, that's a problem. Why you do it like this? Why you are going into these gunfights? And that's the point. I don't know. Maybe they try now to.
I think Picari over complicates it. I
to
think he writes a lot of notes.
take their heads together and like talking about it like a bit maybe like a brainstorming. So, or what could we do, or what could be maybe
Gonna show
possibly
replays. Keep
work
talking,
better.
casters. Keep talking.
And yeah, I would say maybe we're looking on some replays, and now we saw the very aggressive playstyle from Wildcat here. Yono with I don't know 4, 5, 6 kills, I would say at the moment, or more or less, but a really strong place on his side. So yeah, it's difficult at the moment. So I would say, what's your opinion out there? What do you think is an NXT at the
10
moment?
seconds back to camera.
Is it possible for them to come back here, or
Yes.
will
Mic
okay,
discipline.
we've
Mic
got yes
discipline.
from projects? What's
I
your
know,
opinion out there?
I mean, again, they are playing domino right now, so one pushing in, falling off, and just taking each other one. So they aren't playing together. But we saw the potential on the side of Scar. Scar was a player who tried to play aggressively each and every round. Of course, sometimes it just gets predictable, but you saw it. He's trying to play with the flashes. He tries to play conquer these breaches and just
Hef, I'm
make
talking to you
yourself a little
directly.
bit of a room
Restore or
to
waiting for that final
to
player. The
spread
game
out.
had crashed for the player waiting for them to
Right
rejoin.
now, Scar is the
Waiting
only
for the
one
player
who
to
really
rejoin.
tries to
Keep
play
talking,
aggressive.
mate.
On the other hand, we are having a few, I think 2 players, I can't really tell them by name, who try to play passive. So if they again take each other,
How you getting on? Still waiting for the player.
talk about it, they are able. Again, we will see it. It's really a problematic, of course, right now. I mean, you
What's
also have
going
to
on
keep
with-
in mind we are heading, getting back now to our first rounds rotation. We are getting back at this side where they played first. So
Oh, what's the
they
plan,
already
mate?
know
If this
the
guy can't get
strategy
back in.
behind it. They already know, or at least know how Wildcat played it in round number 1. So if they still have this in mind, we could see a completely other game. But of course, till then,
Couple of
still
minutes,
have to
casters. The
wait.
players just joined. Players just joined. We're getting ready now.
And of course, that means we are heading ready. For you in the chat, of course.
Yes, start, mate. Start.
This is right now the perfect moment to do a couple of things. Firstly, you are able to go to the toilets. You are able to get some snacks. Maybe check us out on social media. You can find this league on Twitter. You can find this league again on you can also follow us here.
Nice hold,
Just
casters. Nice
do
hold. Well done.
everything. And right now we are starting back into our game, round number 5. NXT in the attack. Wildcats still undefeated 4-0 in their lead, but they are going back into how is the objective called? I actually have right now a
Was a game crash? Was a game crash? If you need to know.
It's the office side.
all right. That means, of course, again we are getting. Sometimes there's just a gap in my brain where like there's only darkness. I don't know.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
All right, but still, by the way, seeing at the defensive on the side of Wildcat, they aren't changing anything. So if NXT is clever, if NXT uses their brains, they know how Wildcat is gonna play it out.
We'll talk about NXT now. NXT.
Yeah, and again, I would say it's the same strategy from Wildcard with the mirror, with the windows here. A bit, maybe a bit more or less, no, more or less the same. It's the same, yeah, and Wet got the shots here, but Wet got the shots
Wet-
on Gardino. Takes the first one, Mamali with Yono, maybe the fast entry with Emil G from the downside, and trying to maybe get the fast entrance for the side just to changing the pace, I would say, of the game, and maybe taking the lead on this point, or on this perspective, for getting another entry. Just don't get playing into the strategy of the defense. Gardino with the next one, taking Mamali out, very important one for the defense. So knocking down, I would say, the fast push. This was really important. But now is the question, could they handle with the follow-up? Scar with Gardino with the first one. MG is going up the hatch and taking, or trying to go for the plan, dropping down again. But first, knocking out MG. So it's a 2v1 situation. Only Wet is standing at the moment.
Never mind, Wet isn't standing anymore. NXT finally got their first round on the board. Well, that's a relief, I would say. That's a you can breathe out now. Finally, NXT get the first step, and already in the beginning of the round, when I was seeing this, when I saw the Amaru, I was like, oh, please don't go for the rush. Don't go for the rush. Please don't go for the rush. It won't work out. But
Well,
they
it's not 7-0.
used it pretty clever.
Damn, you
They
disconnect.
used the moment of chaos to use Amaru. Again, top floor, they were focused on each and every side. NXT did try to make some pushes, to try to make some pre-fires, some aggressive moves. While at that moment, Amaru was able to push up, get the players who were trying to focus on the action, what's taking place around them, and weren't even able to think about there could be a Amaru playing through hedges. Really beautifully done from NXT. I think that was a key moment at the last round. Now we are heading into round number 6. And yes, we are having a 5-1 score right now. But if NXT is able to get one more round, they are still in this match. 5-1 would be pretty difficult for our second half, but 4-2, we know it. That's something pretty common in Rainbow Six Siege competitive.
And like Skyscraper is a really defender favorite map, so NXT could make it all, or could make it in the defense. And yeah, if you got like 2 rounds on the attacking side, it's easier for you making it in the defense without going to overtime. So I would say for NXT, the next round is really important. Wildcard Esports is also really important because then it's easier for them just to play the attacking side. If you got 5 rounds, you could making more mistakes, I would say, in the first 1, 2, 3 rounds. It's not like you're with your back against the wall, so you could play a bit more relaxed, I would say, and this could be the point. Maybe just relaxing. Okay, not this time. The mirror window goes out. It's broken again, and here is Guti with the first frag. NXT is opening the round. Jono out, and this is already also a very important pick because Jono didn't got a pick since round 3, I would say. So really important to getting him out.
And I love it. They are using their drones. They are using vision gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, NXT is returning
Can't
into
like
the game.
Pro.
And we
He's so
finally
animated.
are having a, I would say, interesting matchup. Now, pushing through, even using the Twitch drones, of course, with the who are able to destroy some gadgets, destroy some utility. And PRK right now really trapped.
Oh, this fight's fun.
Does a
Okay.
good job. Yeah, defending them off. Wet, of course, helping in taking out Memory, but MLG also takes now out the player at Dragon Stagery. Of course, with a player from the back, that means they are again played together. They try to use the information and what they have and try to conquer it, and they did it good. On the other side, Wildcat, they have to fall back. They have to go into the objective, go really in this anchoring position, and just wait for the defenders. So you have 50 seconds on your board. The time could be close for NXT. If
They were
want to
defenders. They're
lose it
talking
now.
defenders anyway now.
On the other side, again, they are a little bit shy. So you see it there. They don't want to go into drums. They don't want to go into. Never mind. MLG with the 417 taking out Lazy Boy. What a shot there. And Wet, he has to retrieve more. He has to let down the objective. No, never mind. He has to try to push against them. Munition now with the kill against Wet. One more player. It's just Gardinio here on the Chris Vector.
Oh,
On
16
the mirror
seconds,
of the Chris
unlucky.
Vector, but he won't get far. It's going to be Munition with a long angle from stairs, taking out the player on the mirror. And then NXT with another round on the board.
A really important round, I would say, and a really good one for playing it out like this, like taking the drones, taking the crossfire. So we saw it from the garden window with MLG here with the DMR, the 417, like getting the kill across the whole map, I would say, through the dragon wall into the back of the player here on who's played on the dragon side. So really good, really good coordination and really good communication, I would say. So important picks here.
Well, we can update the
Also,
players now, mate.
taking
The next game.
Taking a bit. That's the thing. I missed the rounds earlier, so really important one. 4-2.
You missed the rounds early.
After 6 rounds, I would say it's a good one for both teams. Wildcard with a really strong start, with a really aggressive start, and now it would be very interesting if they could hold it, if they can hold the defensive, their defensive spirit of the first 4 rounds to take some rounds or maybe 3 rounds for the win. For here, the attacking
It has
side,
updated,
and, maybe we just have a look, I would say, to seeing what they will show us this side or this round. So at the moment, I would say everything is back to 0.
Yeah, it's just updated now.
set
Perfect,
back
thank you.
to 0. So let's have a look.
Back to 0, I wouldn't go for that one because again, NXT, Wildcat, they are still 4 up, but you also have to say Wildcat is right now in a mental delay. They just lost 2 rounds after a roll swap, and after roll swap, your mentality could just, again, like you said, go to 0. And now being at this delay, being at a losing streak, this could punish him. But Lazy Boy, never mind. He just denies me as a caster and says, nope, I'm gonna take the top fragger from last round. MLG is out here with the awful C. Beautiful opening frag from the Ash. And that means, of course, Wildcat again in the leading position, at least for now. On the other side, Mamalic is in the roam play, trying to maybe take out a player who's moving alone without any problem of maybe a refrag. But I think that's also something Wildcat realizes. You don't want to go alone right now, so you have to go away from there, from who was it? Not too sure who it was. I think it was the Grim. But yeah, rejoin with your team, play as a team, and push together as a full force.
Yeah, that's the point. Like tag teaming and playing together is a really important point, especially here in Rainbow Six Siege. And Yono gets the next one, taking out Scar, and now taking, gathering some
Yes.
information, I would say. But
Nice.
Gucci with a big pick here on Wet with, I would say, some good picks in the last round. So here, a really important one to taking the wind out of the play here, and this is already the next one. Gucci with his double kill, taking Lazy Boy out really strong again here from the defense. Their first defense in this matchup on this map. So free standing position on both sides. So Wildcat has to, I would say, show some a bit more spirit to take the win here.
Yeah, it's also really interesting to see the difference between the playstyle of Wildcat in their defense and in their attack. Of course, in defense, they were over aggressive. They try to hold as much as possible. And of course, with many open walls, with Mira again aggressive by the way, ammunition now with the kill against Jonah, and now they're playing really anchoring. So they don't really want to go for this push. They don't want to show this over aggression. By the way, 2-1 situation, 7 seconds. We can continue to talk afterwards because Goody takes out the last player, and that means we are having another round on the board on the side of NXT, moving one round closer to a potential drawing score. But yeah, going back to what I said before, Wildcard, they are changing their playstyle dramatically.
They're talking about
And I
Wildcard.
think if they would return to this aggressive playstyle, of
Talking
course,
about
also keep in mind
Wildcards.
not only single player aggressive, as a team aggressive, and of course also
Just
like we
they're
said,
generally
had
talking
in
about
the
their
match
playstyle.
before,
And we can go straight
with all
FPP
the
to
information
Wildcard.
gathering and using utilities.
Actually, no, we can't. No, that's right.
Covering
NXT,
your
no
back. This aggressive playstyle, not just running in and trying
you're
to
fine,
gun
you're
everything out. Also, of course, again,
What?
keep in mind, I think Wildcard could be more
What's the logos?
successful in our second half because NXT, they are getting the upper hand now. They
On
are
IPL.
able to control the attacker, where they are able to enter and where they let them enter, and of course where they are letting them moving through. And if Wildcats just takes this opportunity again, going for this aggression, NXT couldn't predict them as good as like they did in this round before.
Let's go straight for the attackers.
That's like
Right.
3 rounds
still talking
in a
about
row
Wildcard.
is a little bit of a little bit of a streak, which you normally won't get or won't give you to.
He's got a
to your
lazy boy.
opponent, I
What? He's
would
got the
say,
most
like this.
kills, 7, doesn't he?
Wildcat Esports like just lost 3 rounds, so only 1 round left to getting tied by their opponents. So, yeah, you said it. Maybe changing the playstyle back would be a possible option, or maybe just trying to get the flow in their attack. And yeah, it's a point which is really important, I would say. And maybe taking now the 5-3, so then you could after this lose another round, so like to a 5-4. It would be better, or it would be a lot, make it a lot more comfortable for them, I would say. So just to make it easy, let's have a look. Let's just watch what both teams will show us here. So at the moment, we've got the team play on the side of the defense here, and trying to play it out with on both sides. The counterplay is good. Wet takes to probably the first one. Mancunian is out, taking the Momai. A good pick here, but they got a really good time management at the moment. So next one, Gucci. Yeah, good one as well.
Absolutely goody with a beautiful frag here, also taking out Wet. That means, of course, again, 1 player of each side now out of the game. And it looks like the Wildcat could go back to a stuck positioning because they do not show the balls to, of course, push those next 2 rooms. You also have to keep them at next 2 rooms, Dragons and Geisha, no, not Geisha, like a T room, or is it Courtyard. Actually, I don't know the room in front of Cardinio. I don't know the name, but they are difficult to take. Now on the other side, PRK taking out Mamali for the 5-2 for the 4-3 situation. That means 50 seconds to go, and now they have to step forwards. But we seeing the other side of NXT a beautiful positioning. They again wait. They let them come again because they know they will be in a rush. Good with the kill against Gordinho. PRK takes out Scarf to 3-2. 30 seconds. Now it's going to be hot. Now it's going to get hot in here in Skyscraper between Whitecat and NXT. Jono with the kill against MLG. And it's just going to be one more player. Goody trying to hold off a defensive quad kill. Will he go for race? Yeah, HP bar isn't really there, but he takes the ETA 12S and he goes for the close quarter. But Jesus Christ, my English. Jono with the last kill, taking out Goody. And that
Playing the
means, of
replays,
course,
playing the replays.
Wildcat finally one round on their side again.
An important round, 5 of 3 the actual standing, so really important. Guti tried his best, but yeah, with like 2 or 3 XP left, it's, I would say, with these weapons in this combat situation, like a close combat situation, it's not really possible to play at all. So you've got the 9mm, like it's more like the mid or long range weapon, and the ETA 12 as like the short style. I would say it's good for rotation, not more, not less. So yeah, difficult situation, getting 4 kills. And he was really close to an ace. So yeah, maybe with like the M590s or SMG11, like playing a mute or smoker this situation, he would get the kill in this situation. But so he didn't get the chance to take it on Yono. He got the pre-fire. Good one for him, and good one for Wildcat Esports for taking the 5th round here. So yeah, a sad one, I would say, for NXT.
I mean, it was a close one, but how did it get so close? You saw it there. Again, it was chaotic in the end, losing gunfights, etc., etc. It doesn't have to get though as close as it got, but still. By the way, also really interesting to see is that both teams on their attack trying to always go for the at least for the floor control, as not for the direct approach to the side spot or directly to the breach. Always again playing over the other side of the map. In this case, it's going to be again Haroka. It's just again going to be T-Room. It's going to be Geisha, and trying to move closely towards the objective. And again, never go for this direct approach. Now, on the other side, we are having the first standoff of round number 9 here between
Nice catch.
Manumission and
Nice
Lazy
catch,
Boy.
man.
And it's going to be Manumission with a kill against Lazy Boy for the opening in round number 9.
Really important opening. Lazy Boy out. Yeah, we saw it like earlier. Lazy got like 3 openings in the last round. So really important one to getting him out, as well as Wet, the second one. So 2 men down on side of Wildcat Esports. I would say NXT is in a good position for taking this round, for taking the close point here for them for a 5-4 coming back into the game. This could be maybe it could or should be the one which they try to get out or try to need it. So yeah, important one for taking maybe
Eyes on the
next
stairs,
step
aren't they?
in, and just playing it really carefully on defense side, and that's the point. Don't peek it, don't peek it if you don't have to peek it, and it's just a moment they don't have to. So just relax, wait for your opponent to come
Move
to
on,
you,
they've finished
then
talking about it.
shoot him
Oh,
out, and here's the
lucky didn't
next one. Guti and Mamali
GG's.
taking to Parker. Denies the flawless round, but he's got like 4 opponents on the other side. So 4v1 situation. It won't get easier, I would say. Maybe you could take the time, maybe go for like something like a tactical timeout.
Well, a tactical timeout could, of course, change a lot again, but still, we are still in round number 9. Pure Kite is trying to hold off or trying to go for the 1-4 clutch. But of course, you saw it on the health bar, there wasn't much left. And MLG going for the flank.
You think they're called technical timeout? They should do.
that means NXT now another round on the board. 5-4. Both teams
Mm.
are moving closer to each other, and I don't know. Right now, the game from my part, it's pretty unpredictable. What do you think will after this first 9 rounds? How will it end?
Oh, I would totally agree. It's very unpredictable, also as well as for me. So
Many bombs as they can.
yeah, difficult to say. NXT got like two opening frags in the last 9 rounds, so I would say, and they won both rounds, which they got the opening frag. So I would say this is a good point for them to start with. On the one side. On the other side, Wildcard Esports just showed us that they could play it very well. Like on round 8, it's what's until the final approach. I would say really good execution, getting one by one out, playing with their intel. Going in good situation, like good gunfights, like good positioning, and if they
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
they could try it like
7
this, or if
5.
they could play it like this, I would say probably they would.
Okay.
They will take
The
lead,
timeout really,
to
or the
to
technical
their
timeout
win,
really
I would
affected
say.
them.
So
I don't think if the technical
maybe a
timeout they might have
7-5, but
won.
it's a
Ah.
bit maybe, and I would say
I don't know, I
at
think
least we will
NXT might
play,
come back,
like,
you know.
12
Mm.
rounds, or maybe in overtime. So
Mm.
I think
Oh,
the best point is let's have a look.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look. Lazy Boy right now in an absolute close face off against a player upstairs. I think it was Melody. Jesus Christ! I saw the beautiful one tap here against the head, but it didn't happen. So that means, of course, we are still with 10 remaining players on the board. 5, of course, on each side. Yeah. By the way, you also have to see look at the approach now on the side of Wildcat. They are trying to go for something different, not
It's
playing over
Wildcats are
the
talking about the approach.
over the eastern side like they did in the rounds before. No, they are going for the more direct approach. Seeing here playing over balcony, trying to go for maybe I think over a player over the west stairs there. So Wildcard, they are showing us some new cards they have in their stack, and now also going for the push over the over balcony now with also with the shields, a pretty strong approach there, because if there's somebody peeking, you
Go back to the
are able
shield.
to, of course, having a shield in front of you, somebody holding off behind you, and maybe could even go for the frag there. Grim, on the other hand, is cutting off rotations. Gordinho with the opening frag taking out Normali 5-4. Wildcat really playing a interesting and beautiful game here in round number 10.
And the entry is a very good one here on the backside, like 3 or maybe 4 players here on moving, or what to move into the maybe the karaoke side. We've got 1 or 2 on the window for getting into the spot, maybe for getting with the smokes, but no smokes on the board. Only Lazy Boy taking out Mancunian, a very important next pick here, taking, maybe the point on their side. Yes, Wet with another long
Stay with the
angle, and
2.
that's the point. You've got the better vision sides, or the better
Down the 1.
sides on
Flawless.
the attacking side, like the 2.5, the ACOG, the 3.5, and there is the flawless round. Yono taking out the last one, no chance for the defense. Very good approach, bringing the pressure from one side, taking these long angles to your advantage. Like you got the bigger sides on your side, so 6-4. Wildcard Esports will get their first of 2 match points on their side, and I would say this is a really good approach. And if it's so easy, like denying the player on the backside to getting into the spot,
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
then play it like this.
Yeah, the thing is, what we just saw here is again something really mixed together, unusual, and I think NXT just was confused the whole way, because if you are playing like this direct on a side, you are playing pretty fast mostly. You are showing pretty early on aggression over balcony, early on aggression over the windows. But what we just saw on the side of Wildcat, they played over the lower floor. So they tried to go for the vertical play in the beginning. Afterwards, not even playing fast, playing slowly over the balcony with small steps, going for it again, taking your time, step by step. And I think on this side, NXT was just like, what are you doing? They weren't answering over the play over balcony. They weren't answering over really, also not really big over the play at the bottom floor, because if they
Still think
would,
they're going to
they
go back?
would send out some roamers maybe over the backside, because it even looked like they didn't have
Match
any
point.
information over Dragon or over this reception desk there. So much could go different if NXT realized the moment or realized how Wildcat would play it out. Still, they didn't. Wildcat won the round, and Wildcat was like, okay, it worked out the last time. You know what? We're just gonna do it again. Seeing here a few
When is the
players
game
or playing
free?
over the vertical holes, probably also go for the entrance. You see there, all those blue dots there, or all those blue lines there. These are attacking players playing over the vertical side. But now we had Goody playing in Rome, but Jono, yeah, already denied him pretty early on. So it's just gonna be this anchoring playing style against. Again, pretty confusing for me. I think also pretty confusing for the defenders. And yeah, let's have a look how Wildcat will how it will work out for Wildcat in this round. By the way, match point. Just for all of you to keep in mind, this could be our last round of game number 2.
Yeah, and I would probably say it is this last round, because here is the big mistake from Amali. Breaks his
That's
own
disgusting.
barrier. And Jono says thank you for this one, taking maybe the next one, getting the kill. No, not this time. Jono with 11 kills on his side, so he got the next approach, the next pressure from the backside. Gucci with 11 kills out the top scorer is out, and
Yeah.
that's the big point, as well as Mamali with
That's it, do we?
his gadget already possible to deny some of the utility scar with
Oh,
the
that's a good name.
C4 important one. Oh, Evil G goes for the peak and guts. Denied from
Keep
Wang
on the two now,
back
let's see what I can do.
really important one again. 2v4 situation. Mon Jr. has to
Too
be
high.
very careful. Gets some shots, or tries to check some shots, but he's not. Yeah, he's not like the mountain.
Bit of
He
shift
can't,
in.
take them
Final
all.
one.
Parker's getting scores. Only Manchunia is the last man alive, taking on 4 opponents. Taking and trying
He's
to
jumping.
hold it. Gets
He's
the
gone.
shots from every side. No chance for him. Wet is taking
Casters,
the last
casters.
one.
Action replays are coming up.
Good situation, good play from Wildcard in this situation.
Replay's coming.
7-4, they take the lead and take the win. And I would say congratulations, a really strong one.
1 minute
And a
casters.
really,
1 minute cast.
really good, like switching again from their play style to coming into like the back, the more aggressive one back, like in the first round. So congratulations, I would say.
40 seconds, casters. Keep talking.
Absolutely, congratulations there. Of course, again, absolutely an emotional roller coaster we just saw between Wildcat and NXT. Both teams, or at least NXT, if we want to re-look out at this match,
20
NXT
seconds.
was sleeping in our first couple of rounds, especially in our first 4 rounds. Afterwards, there was the rehost where NXT really was able to wake up, really was able
10
to
seconds to
finally
count.
get themselves into it, get themselves a little bit,
5,
again, into the game.
4,
Afterwards,
3. Coming back to cams.
Wildcat was
Casters on
able
cams.
to be the stronger opponent in our second half. So in the end, Wildcat won this
Break
game
when ready.
7-4. Wow, what a game! Wow.
Yeah, definitely. So I would say strong matchup, a second strong matchup of the day, and yeah, maybe the second of 4 already. What we will see in the next few minutes. I would say we will see maybe the game of the day, but maybe not. So stay tuned. And I would say we'll go for a little break, and then we will see Team 86 versus Rocks Horizon number 1 versus number 2. And yeah, stay tuned.
Three minutes, casters. Got it. Break.
I have like no fucking idea what.
Oh, I nearly cut his mics in. 1 second, be right back, boys. I'm back. Oh crap, there's no music. 40 seconds. What we got? About 30 seconds, but we've got no casters. They've really gone for a week. We'll play a VT, so don't worry about it. They got some time. So same again, yep. Nice open questions to them. The lobby's already open. People already join him. Loads of time to get going. And Carlos has returned. Gonna go BT quickly. This is a quick VT, guys. Desk. 30 seconds to desk. Let's go, guys.
Cameraman be the hero now? He'll need to be. G with the line of sight and with a glance on to push the
20 seconds. 20 seconds to desk. Half the lobby's full. Downside is though we're missing one whole team. 10 seconds. Casters' mics will be live in 3, 2. Your mics are now live. Coming to you in 3, 2, 1.
That game was wild, and not just because we had 5 Wildcats in it. It was
nice.
actually crazy. The
That was
only
smooth.
thing, the only way I could describe
That
the
was
game
smooth.
is to split it into thirds, because you had the first third where Wildcats
Have we
was
got-
just unhinged.
The team's all
Like,
up. I'll tell you.
You saw them everywhere. Like, as soon as they got intel about a player, they swarmed to that position like a seagull when they spot a dropped ice cream. And they were successful with it. Until
He should have thrown.
NXT
He should have thrown. It
caught
was
up,
smooth.
And that's the second third of those.
He's got a lot of
The
potential as a host. He just needs to stop waffling.
time around the role change.
some
And
confidence, I
then
think.
Wildcat adopted again because they noticed.
No.
that
That's,
the
I'm gonna
rest
take that to
plays
fully
there,
into account.
or whatever they tried on attack.
That line was
wasn't
smooth, mate.
working. And so we ended on a win for Wildcat. Now, the thing is, I would really like to know from you,
Who?
what did Wildcat change? Pefkari, can you tell me that?
Oh, it's like
Super smooth.
We've
mate.
got like,
I like that.
two
The Wildcat
changes. Like
comment.
from the first side, we got well, not like changes. I
Host,
would say
your
it's
map
like
plans are
the
ready
first
when you
cut
need them.
we got like with the tactical timeout, or with the technical, not the tactical, like the technical timeout. So yeah, we got like the little cut. Wildcat just played it very aggressively, and then NXT just came back into the game, like playing more of the drones. Didn't made like these I would say like bad situations for going like the body peaks, going for more intel, trying to play it a bit more out, I would say, in team play. So yeah, then it worked for the two
Host.
remaining, I
Don't
would
rush,
call
mate.
them,
We're
from
still
the
waiting for a
attacking
whole
side.
team. You guys
Then they
doing right.
went through the defensive, played it like won the first round on the 4-3, and then they got like the big clutch situation, or tried to get the big clutch situation on Gucci. Goes down like a 4-man, a 1v5 situation, got 4 of them, got the 4K, but can't nail it on the last one, and maybe this could have been the round which could change it all. Like getting the 4-4 would be, I would say, a massive pick for them. But Wildcat, in person of Yono, denied it totally, and Yono made a great job today. I would say one of the MVPs of this match, of this. Yeah, then like he got them back in the game, and then they started like being more aggressive, changing the playstyle again. Okay, like a second round or the third round, an attack,
Protex,
you know what your
Protex.
opponent was
Don't
showing
forget
to
to
you.
look at the camera, mate.
So
Remember,
I
look
would
into my
say,
soul. Perfect.
and
Thank
like
you very much.
advancing in the matchup, and that's the point. And Wildcard was just, I would say, better, taking the game as it is. It's a shooter game, so you have to nail your shots, and that's the point.
Yeah. I really, really agree on that one. In the end, it's a shooter game. In the end, it's the team. It's most of the time the team that gets 5 kills in the end of the round. Um, Sometimes it's different, but very rarely. On the next game, we have
Map plans are ready.
Team 86 versus Rocks Horizons, and we have the map bans ready. Protex, can you tell us something
Are we
about
going
the team?
Clubhouse?
Well, again, we are having at the
Going
first team
Clubhouse.
86 that one team who is again a absolute strong team. The most of our viewers know it. On the other side, we are having Rocks Horizon. I would say the big surprise from the qualifiers, who really was managing themselves to being here as this again strong opponent. Nobody really, I would say, thought about it. Now looking into the map, we are going onto Clubhouse. And Clubhouse, I would say, is just a perfect example, or the perfect map those two teams can face each other off, because it's such a deep match, such a
I'm joining now, yeah.
well-known competitive map for Rainbow Six Siege, when not the best
Host.
or
Going to players.
most
We're going
well-known
to players now.
map right now in the competitive map pool. By the way, also for the of course from our past, I think both of those two teams already played in on Clubhouse here the in the group stage. Let's have a small little look. Rocks Horizon, yes, they already played it twice. Once against NXT with a 7-2 victory, and on the other side they played against Stax Copper Clan, and there they won 7-1. So two plays there, and two pretty dominant one. And on the other side, also two games on the side of Team 86 on this map. The first one was against Into the Breach Academy, against one of the strongest teams in the league. They played it there 8-7, won it, of course, 8-7 in overtime. And then in play number 3, they played against Wildcat 7-2. So both teams, they know this map. Both teams were already successful on this map in Voltage League season number 3. And I think that's going to be an absolute
Still waiting for one player.
Yeah, that means we have two strong teams playing in the background, and a very, very popular map of Siege. That is what I would call a formula to excitement. going on to the predictions, we are going to see the majority of the staff sides with Team 86. Pevkari, as your predictions aren't in here yet, what is your prediction?
Yeah, I went with Rocks Horizon, like the leader of the league at the moment. Like went 3-0 or 3 wins in the last 3 matches. So I would say, yeah, I would say they would win it. It's not because it's not because
Host. We're still
Team
waiting for one
86
player, but we're going to
wouldn't
come
be
back to
able to win
cams.
it.
I'll let you know
I would
when you're
say
ready to
it's
start,
more
okay?
like it's this little piece. It's like
Yes, ready for cams.
maybe
Coming back to cams.
1 centimeter they will be ahead. Like maybe we see a 7-8 for going to overtime. We've got two very strong teams on this map especially. So both with the favorite map on, both with very strong matches. Protex just said it earlier. So I would say it wouldn't be much which will bring the
To tip the balance.
the balance. Yes, it's not much which will bring the balance to one side. So it's just like maybe
Protex has gone for the other teams, asking what his
won't
thoughts are.
perform
We're
as
still
normally,
waiting for one.
maybe one player who will perform better than normally, like this 2 or 3%, and I would say it
We're
would
still
be a
waiting for
very
one
close
player. Repeating, we're
close-up
waiting for
game,
one
and
player. So you've got
Rocks
some
Horizon
time,
with
host. Got a bit
very
of time.
strong
Ask
players in the
Protex
last
what
weeks,
his
okay?
thoughts are, because
Team
he's
86
supporting the
just
other
played
team.
off stream last week, so we don't know really how the match went, or like the match went like last week. But I would say
Scrap that, host. All ready to start. We're ready to start when
they
you are.
won, and they won the second time on Clubhouse, so they know as well as Rocks Horizon how to play this map. So it's like 2 or 3% at the end who will make the difference, I would say.
That is what I see here as well. What I see here too is that the game is ready to start by now. We are going to see Team 86 versus Rocks Horizon. The community vote sides with Team 86, 67% to be precise. And that means we are going to start with the game, and that also means Efgari, Protex, the stage is yours.
Yeah,
Your mic is all clear. Mic's all clear. Nice throw, mate. A lot better. Every game is a lot stronger at the moment. It's a really good job.
And let's have a look on this game, and let's have a look on on your opinion, Protex. What do you think? Team 86 or Rocks Horizon? Who will take the win? Who will take the lead out of this match? And who will be the leader after play day 4 here in the standings, or after play day 4 at the standings?
Well, it's gonna be pretty hard. I know I tipped for Team 86, but I just forgot how dominant they looked in the qualifier, how dominant they looked in our Swiss stage. So I'm just gonna go for the French guys here. I think Rocks Horizon will actually take this lead. But again, what I know, what it smells like, it just smells like a match what will go into overtime. Not it could, it will go into overtime.
Yeah, that's a strong point. Overtime from both of us. What do you think out there? Let us know it in the chat. Make your keyboard glow a bit, and let's have a look on our operator bands on this side. Ying again, Maverick, Fenrir, and Kate at least. 4 bands. Oh,
he needs to stop talking when he hypes at the back of his voice. It's going to kill himself off, man.
The Ying, it's like the standard ban, I would say. Maverick.
He only does it when he
well.
hypes
okay,
as well. He doesn't need to. Like, don't. Like,
I would say the Fenrir and no, the Maverick is the interesting one. What do you say about our 4 bans?
I mean, again, you already said it perfectly. It's not really something special.
Look at the
Maverick,
Twitch stream.
yeah,
you can see the moment I talk to Protex.
This small cheeky play over dirt tunnel.
Just look straight at the camera. There you go.
I would say the better operator choice in this case could be Habana. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Because again, at Habana, you have those three important hatches you have. And you know, if you want to breach a hatch, there's no better way to use, no better
I
operator
like
than
Clubhouse, one of my
Habana.
favorite maps.
Now on the other side, Fenrir, I think not really something to say against it.
Not bad.
Also, the
Starting
Ying,
40 minutes late, is it?
just always gets
Jeez.
banned, and Kite, of course, also a strong opinion because of those hatches. You don't want to have them electrified. You don't really want to use an EMP or have much trouble with it. So just gonna ban out Kite is a absolute strong opinion. Now, looking into round number 1. By the way, we are here
Think so,
in
yeah.
the German map on Clubhouse. Looking into round number 1, we are seeing a defense with many.
I think it's going
couple
overtime.
of hatches open. By the way, Rob takes the first one out. Boyster is out, and that means a strong start from Team 68. But Jonski on the other side with the direct refrag, and we are starting off pretty fast here between Team 86 and the Rocks Horizon. Both teams they want to get the first step in. They want to take the first lead. They want to take it fast, and that's why we are having already 2 early on kills. Now, Tucano with the kill against fire for the 4-3 situation. 2 more minutes to go. And by the way, looking at those players who are getting killed out, look at the players who just got played. It's the first time we saw Damus, or we could have seen Damus, but Damus again out. Johnskin on the other side takes out Frag 3-3. And boys, we still have more than a half of the time left in this round. Just take your breath, please.
Yeah, they don't want to lose any time, so a good start from both sides, I would say. Tucano only like 3 or 4 HP left on the side, so a good, or maybe a bit better start for Rocks Horizon at the moment, but yeah, we got the picks, we got the reflex on both sides, we got an entrance on both sides, and we got so much hard breach potential on the side of Rocks Horizon, so I would say there is really enough possible for them, maybe to go for an
Yeah, they would have been stuck.
probably to open enough walls and hatches and everything else on the really good C4
Need to catch these
of
shots, right?
2K.
This is a
No,
quick game, mate.
Nice. Pyuku, the hard breacher ace. Okay, he got the breach. He got. Oh, they got potentially enough for this, but this is a really important one. The ace, the AK, with a really strong weapon on this side.
Some defense, you might get it.
Means, of course. By the way, the AK, you're not alive anymore. Yeah, he's down. I mean, it's 40 seconds now. Jonski with the drop down. He's already in the objective, and he will go for the push for the 2-2 situation. By the way, operator-wise, that means we are now in the last couple of breaths on the last, of course, of the remaining plays. Now, BMS goes for the plant. Will the plant go down? We don't know. Phenom with the kill, and Curly with a kill against BMS, and that means Team 86 takes the first round for themselves.
Both
And
of them
really
have moved
important
to
denied
back and rock
the
to.
approach, denied the plant, denied
I've told the host
Janowski,
just to
and
hold
he's
them to it if they
again
lose.
with 3 picks on the board after round 1, and a really, really good start, I would say. Yeah, 3 kills. That's a really good start, but it didn't work out for them for round number 1. Yeah, I would say it's important for Team 86 to deny him, because last week and maybe the weeks of like
You don't really get many technical
or
timeouts,
the
do you, on
ladies before,
best of ones, do
he
you?
was the strong operator, or he was the strong player for Rocks Horizon last week.
I think
or
it's
last
such a
play
powerful
day,
tool.
He got the MVP title, or the total MVP title of the day. So he's a really strong operator, and it's really important for them to take him out. And that would be maybe the case for them. Maybe the
Look at the last game, right?
plan,
Look at
I
that.
would
Obviously, it
say,
wasn't their
because,
call for
with this
timeout, but the technical
gameplay,
timeout
with
actually
this,
allowed NXT to start
like,
coming back. It
playing
stopped
it
the momentum.
outside,
Like if a team,
I would
like,
say it's
if
a
Team
really
86
good
get like another
start
2
for Team
points,
86. The
if
first
I was
round
Rocks,
on
I'd be
their
calling a
side,
timeout just
maybe
to
going for the next
disrupt
round
the flow,
here on this side.
or
It's
try to
Master
disrupt the
and
flow. Do you know what I mean?
Your point or
Yeah, yeah.
objective. So
If they've got, but the other
what
team,
do you
they've
think?
got
What
the
do you
flow.
think?
They're
What
not
do
going to
you-
call
what do
it,
you mean?
are they?
What's
They're
your
they want to
favorite,
keep the pace going.
objective?
I mean, I'm always psyched to see bar gaming, but we're probably not gonna see it. Now, my personal favorite to play, of course, is the construction side, but I also
Yeah.
always
Well,
get it
wait
why
for
you
the
want to play
switch.
this. It's an objective. You have to play far. You have to have a good communication between yourself, because when construction falls, the objective falls, and afterwards you
Yeah.
have to retake, etc., etc. So there's a yeah, you really have to go with
Yeah, yeah,
strategy
yeah.
behind this objective, and that's also why
I think
many
it's
teams
I
in
think, I think enough people
yeah,
utilize
in
it at
this
this level.
T
Like
area really also like it. 2
it's
minutes
like
by the
they're
way to
missing the
go,
coach. They
and
need the coach. They need that
on the side of the attack, you really have
outside
to do
voice making the
much
call
work.
for
You
it.
have to open up the jacuzzi breach. You have to conquer each and every side, of course. Also
Who?
cover those rotations like Boyce is doing right
Who's that?
now. You don't want to have anyone rotate in your flank behind you, and of course on the other side you also see
Okay.
there's an opened hatch, so somebody could drop down there. So you really also
Okay.
have to see this. On the other side,
Oh, she's
Janoski
playing.
with the opening takes out Frek. Another strong start for Team 86.
Oh, she the person
And
done your overlays.
in this case, I just
Who done the overlays for
again
you guys?
step a little bit down the side of Rock's Horizon, maybe take out the drone and
So what's
bring
Sophie, your
in
coach?
again. You don't want to play it too fast. Rob now with the kill against Buko, 4-4.
Okay.
That's the point. Not playing too fast. That's a problem if you get shot down by like this. You
Oh,
go
in
out.
chat.
Really important one. So
With you.
getting the tie on the operator side. So a really important pick here. Getting the 4-4 timing from the time side. I would say it's a good one at the moment. Team 86 with 1 minute left to hold this side. Not many breaches, I would say, like playing here to go for their progressive ones here, but the next one is probably here.
Man, I've been watching all my streams, mate.
Getting the pick, getting
You're talking about
again
boys.
the upper hand for his team. So yeah, the next important one, but only 40 seconds left.
Now, Doris
Only
might be
40
actually in
seconds for the
YouTube. She
final
normally is. She watches on
execution.
YouTube. My Doris, the old dear, my mum.
This will be
That's what you call her,
very
the old
hot
dear.
one again for both of them, because again you have to do so much work and so
Yeah,
less
yeah, I've got it
time.
live on YouTube.
Boyce
now.
now on the other side with the revolver takes one, Janoski with another one, and BMS with the kill against Rob. And it's again the team. No,
What they
never
said
mind.
there?
Now Rock's Horizon finally able to show their special ability to dominate the last 15 seconds. We actually saw this quite a couple of times in the qualifier,
Pausing, yeah.
where Rock's Horizon really was able to
Technical pause.
dominate.
Technical pause. Casters coming to you.
Was where they really were able again always to go for this last second meter and completely dominate them there. By the way, you just saw it in the chat. We are having a other technical break, so it's a safe
FPS bug. FPS bug.
we are having actually an FPS bug. What we are hearing right to stay on track, and yeah, we are having now a similar situation like we had a game before. Both teams already saw
Is it
each
me or
other.
the Protex is
Both
losing?
teams already played now the first 2 rounds against each other, so they are able now to adapt now against their play styles. And this especially now with the technical break, of course, we are having like this, I would say, yeah, this talk phase again. You are able to analyze now a little bit deeper into the defense or into the attack strategy. You are able now to conquer or adapt a little bit more against them. And so after this break, we will probably have a complete other game.
Yeah, probably. It's just like, yeah, you got the technical timeout. It's more time than just a normal timeout. So you could try to talk what has happened like in the first 2 rounds. What could be what could you play out like on a better point? We saw like the Deimos
Only got
played
like
on
one
the
replay
attacking
from like the
side,
first
like
round.
2 rounds in a row in both rounds. And I would say a good impact in the first part. We got the counter on the defense side with the muties on the board. So yeah, it's yeah. The counterplay is already here, so maybe like on the counter part, I would say we don't really see many changes. But I would say at the moment we've got again Janowski with 5Ks out of 2 rounds, like the 3-piece on
How close to the standings for these
now
2 teams?
the 2-piece in the second round. Good entries again, and yeah, maybe this is one point like of maybe focusing
Casters. I'm going to show
more
standings really close.
like focusing more on one player. It could be possible for Team 86 to try this, but also it could be possible maybe just to say, we're playing our game, we're waiting. If he's the one who's speaking, we shoot him. If he's not, we shoot shoot as well. So I would say Team 86 has a good standing, like round number 1 showed this really good, and I would say we've got 2 teams with a really good
Players.
lineup, or
You just go straight when you
both
can, yeah.
sides in a really good shape at the moment. So, Rocks Horizon, Team 86, at the moment, I would totally say the small things will be the important.
Getting back
one,
into
I think.
game, back into game.
All right, and that means we are heading back to Germany. We are heading back to Clubhouse between Team 86 and Rocks Horizon for the game. Who will take over the lead in our first season of the Voltage League? By the way, playdate number 4. And yeah, just
That's
a
it.
small something I want to talk about again from our first 2 rounds. I'm not a big fan how they use Deimos. They use Deimos in a flank watching position. I don't know. What do you think about that?
10 seconds left before insertion.
Sorry?
Protect?
5 seconds left
Okay.
before insertion.
I can't hear you. You're
I-
back?
Yeah.
You're both there. You're both on my call, so you're both live.
Okay. Okay. I do hear you
Protect,
now.
Protex, you keep talking. Protex, you keep
All right.
talking.
Again, I wasn't really a big small technical issues there. No, nothing to worry about. Again, I wasn't a big fan of the playstyle played how they used Deimos, because again they used it in a flank watching position. Of course, there wasn't a roamer where they were able to hunt.
Pef,
but
Pef, Pef.
at
Can you
least
hear him
maybe
yet in
use
Discord?
them at the front and
You can.
use
Okay,
your
perfect.
drones to know who is the player right in the next room in front of you, and then
Both
counter
back,
that
you're both
player.
back.
Not use him like they're in the back area to maybe again holding flanks or waiting for some players to rotate.
How many
That's
technical
not how
timeouts
you
can we
want to
have,
use
boys?
Deimos. So maybe we're gonna see a change now. Boys is still on this operator, still on the Deimos.
No, I
have
just
a
mean in general with them. Mike's
Yeah,
breaking.
we've got the little problem. You see it now in his hands. It's like his weapon when he's got his gadget active. Okay, you got the intel. When you got really good communication, you know where the pings are. You know how to play against your opponent. So this could be a very strong one, especially if you got the bug, like playing it vertically out. You've got the intel. You've got the pings, and playing him like playing Deimos a bit more in the
jump.
defensive side up could bring you the potential to take the other guns in the foreground, I would say. And you see Rob with a really important Janowski, the double kill, not again! Rob with the 3-piece triple kill! No way!
Yeah, I'm just bringing it to grab it now.
his asses,
Getting ready for
alright.
replay. Getting ready for replay.
Fucking God, I'm sorry for these words, but what has happened? This is not possible. 3 kills in a row with a really strong position here, getting the first one. No, taking it in another way. Rock's
Replay,
getting
replay,
the first
replay.
kill, the second kill, 2 kills above, and yeah, we see here like the replay again. Rob takes the first one, the second with I would say a really luck shot across the wall, and the third one clicking heads. And this is a really strong
Apologies
play
on the
from
delay on the
him,
replay.
from
Sorry,
him
casters.
here in this situation. And yeah, these are the plays they need, and this is, well, it's really strong, I would say. And
Yes.
yeah, you see, I'm a bit speechless.
Absolutely, man, oh man, that guy just had a cable in his lower back and he knew
Oh my
everything
days.
there was to know. Currently, now with a kill against Boyston, now that means the Deimos is out. Nothing to see from him again. It's just going to be Puka with the DMR and with the MK14, and that's of course not a weapon you want to really have in a clutch situation, because you want to have fire rate, you want to have some bullets in your magazine, and not really want to click every single time. But he tries it, but he won't get far. You see it. Fire rate over DMR here with Chris Vector. Mira takes the last kill, and that means Team 86 for another round. 2-1. They are now in the lead, and wow. Boy, I mean, wow.
Look back at the
a-
replay. I'm bringing back that replay, boys.
And what a clutch situation here again, taking 3 men out in a really good situation like this here. And yeah, I would say this is his round, so he takes his team back, because the other point is really good entrance from Rocks Horizon, taking 2 players out, and he is crushing them totally. He says like, no, hey, you can kill everyone, but I'm still here. I am standing my ground, and I won't let you come to my place. And this is my place, and he said it. He showed it to us. He showed it in a really, really good place here. And I would say, yeah, play it like this, and you win the round. If not, normally your team just did a mistake, a really big mistake. So this time, Team 86, really good play style from Rob here, and a really important round to stay in the lead here, taking to 2-1 on their side, and that's the point. Staying in the lead, especially on Clubhouse, in your defense is really important, and taking the lead on your side. So taking the third round to their scoreboard, I would say, the best they could do.
And I'm still standing. Yeah, absolutely the best you can do. Sorry, that was just...
yeah.
All right, we love. That's perfect. That's something you need to do in each cast. All right, now heading back into action phase, and we're already starting off pretty quickly here. Frag already taking a little bit of damage, and Rob, you see it. He just want to return into his golden era with a couple of pre-fire shots. He won't get all, or at least he won't find everyone. That means we are still with 10 remaining players on the board. And by the way, we see for the first time where Team 86 is not going into this roaming position anymore. They are anchoring now down at this objective. There's nobody up there. Rocks Horizon now able to just focus. And what you want to do in this focus is play vertically. And maybe getting a little bit of damage, taking out some gadgets, taking out some rotation possibilities, and afterwards then go for a clean thought through a...
That's good. Someone's asking who the casters are.
I
Look,
only know the German word, durchdenktes. I actually don't know.
someone
how
in
to
chat's
speak
asking who the casters are.
say
Look.
it in English, but again, go for this absolutely strategized attack. Or
No, you're fine,
execute.
don't worry about it.
1 minute to go. Nothing really happened yet, but again, we're gonna let Rocks Horizon accept.
They're asking
exactly
after the
this time,
replay, so
because
basically
still, we know
it's
how
good
strong
just
they
for the
are in this last
casters.
15-second meta. We saw it in qualifier, we saw it in group stage, Swiss stage, and I think we also saw it a couple of times now in group stage. And it looks like
That's
that
good,
we
mate. That's
could
good.
actually enter this last second meta again in round number 4 here in this game.
I can download that clip.
Again, the final execution, I would say, the final entrance to go through. Maybe they they will find their way into the kill zone. I would say they will find the way into the final seconds, the final spot, but they have to take it. Janowski again with the first frag against frag, and that's the really big entrance. Boys with Phenomenon. Then the third one falls, the fourth one as well. Janowski, only Coley left.
Throw that online.
Yeah, a bit separated, I would say, in the escape tunnel, so no chance for him. And Janowski again, getting Coley out. Really good play again from him here. And I don't know, this is a really strong round again. They are waiting for the final execution, and then they execute into the flawless round here.
Got the video?
Two tied at the moment, but I would say this is a big hit for Team 86 here.
But
Who?
like I said,
That
like I
was
said,
earlier.
Rocks Horizon really
From
absolutely
Team
fantastic in their executes. Now they
But-
also have to keep up the game in the early stages.
Put it on like Reddit
Because
and
I
stuff,
think
like
it's not
live
gonna
now,
take,
and
long
triple
anymore
back and all that sort of jazz.
till
You get more
86
people.
realizes that Rocks Horizon just crumbles in the first if you're gonna show early on aggression, because that's where Rocks Horizon really is vulnerable. If you're gonna let them survive again into the last minute, you're screwed. But if you show them your aggression, show them your gun skills already in minute 1 and 2, you really actually have a chance. And that's always what we that's everything we saw in the last 4 rounds. Now round number 5, we are going into CCTV cache. I'm not sure, but I think for the first time today, maybe correct me if you know it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
For the-
CCTV, it's the first time. Yeah, go on.
All right, and for the first time, that means CCTV, and we know it. If you aren't able to open up the the main breach in the first minute. You already in a time delay. You see it there. Breach is open. Nothing to worry about. Now Team Rox Horizon is able to build up their whole attack. That means, of course, they will also enter that master bedroom and work themselves through into construction site, hold off the rotations, then work a little bit more towards the
Yeah.
front breach again, and yeah, like it's the default build up. But wait a minute, do we? Why are they roaming with a mirror?
A bomb has been located.
The strong weapon with the
Go to mirror. They talk about
was
mirror.
playing on the red. No, okay,
no.
okay. Roaming mirror, the vector.
Yeah, talk-
Okay,
talk about
she's
mirror.
maybe the roaming tank, like this. She got the C4 for playing it. Okay, a very strong
Stay with
weapon.
it, the 7 is
Playing C4
talking about it at the
from
moment.
below could be a possible play style. I don't know. We will see. I would say, but a very interesting approach here from Rox Horizon. Very fast entry through the construction site, but gets the first hit. Curly knocks out Janowski. No more kills for him in this round. Yeah, he's staying on his 9 kills after 5 rounds, and that's amazing, I would say, for the first seconds or the first minutes of this game. So, yeah, good entry. Curly with a really important pick, and now it's time to hold the ground.
Absolutely, last minute, of course, will be a hot minute again, and still there are 4 players alive on the side of Rox Horizon. This could be a little bit hard from the side for Team 86. Let's have a look if my beautiful prediction or my beautiful analyze from the last round actually is correct. Again, if Rox Horizon will execute a perfectly execute here. Fire starts so strong, taking out Curly for the drawn out kill 4-4 situation. Now they could go for the potential push. It looks like that they will. Rob on the other side does not have a mirror window anymore. Buke on the other side takes out 2 Cano for the 4-3 situation. Only 3 more player in the defense. And again, they are getting picked off one by one. Rox Horizon, they are doing their job. Buke now could go for a next kill, but Rob on the other side with kill against BMS. It's again Rob on Boyster will also Rob on again with a triple kill. Jesus Christ, Boyster doesn't have a big chance because there is Rob, and Rob does what Rob does, and that's killing. Beautiful.
4 kills again. He's denying Janowski, I would say, a bit of his kill stats. He wants to get the MVP on his side, and again with a really strong moment. 4 kills. The second time he gets more than 3, and that's a really big hit again, or the big hit from the backside, I would say. Team 86 is back in the game. No, I would
Shame you
say
missed it.
they were never away in this game. And this is a really, really strong one at the moment. Team 86 with a really good point, with a really good situation. And yeah, I would say if it's possible for them to get their 2 players, Phenomen and Frack, into the game, then they will take the lead, or they will take the win for them home. And maybe this could be the point where it's getting interesting for them as well. As for Rox Horizon, at the moment we got Janowski with 9 kills on the scoreboard, on the top of the scoreboard. But then there is not much. It's like 3 and 3 is 6, like 9 kills from the other team. So he's got 50% of his team, and that's a big hit if he falls out of the attack or of the defense. So at the moment there are 2 players who are playing the game.
Yeah, but you also have to say, like, if you have a player like Rob or again Johnsky, it's beautiful to have a player like that, but you
Go to Rob
always
if
have
you can. They
to
talk about
have
Rob.
somebody else to step up if they are done.
Warden.
And if you don't have this, it's kind of a one-man army. And we both know Team 86 and Rox Horizon, the full lineup, they are.
Oh, move off.
But
You're fine.
They just didn't woke up yet, so we are still waiting for that. Meanwhile, we are going into round number 6. Puke already took a little bit of damage while entering Garage here. I'm actually not sure from who he took it, but what I want to say, now it's a perfect way to use Boisters and Boice's gadget on Deimos, but he just tries it without it. Freck takes out Boister, Deimos is away, and Team 86 starts off strong.
And that's the point. Getting into this gunfight with the Magnum is, I would say, the point. You are not with the okay. Or it could be a strong weapon, but normally your opponent has a weapon which fires more bullets in less time. So, yeah, going into this gunfight, it's possible, but I would say taking the possibility to getting a refrag is more important in this case. So opening frag for Team 86, an important one here. So yeah, now getting into the round or back into the round would be the next step for them, especially for getting into or to the bunker, like the basement they built here. So I would say taking maybe a hit,
Saw the tippy
maybe
toes
a
and took the
kill,
shot, did
maybe
you?
a frag on this side. BMS saw the feed, but can't get an angle here. Ooh, close.
You nearly
playing
shot
with the
his
feet.
team partner. That would be not really fun to see. But yeah, absolutely.
Just trying to get the other angle.
They really have
Yeah.
to step up again. They really have to get this refrag, of course, or I would say drawn out frag here.
40 seconds
But
is going to go quick.
otherwise, they are now
Yeah.
again able to, of course, do the work upstairs. But if you look at the timer, we are ticking down now. Rob takes out the top frag on the side of Rock's Horizon. That means, of course, the other three players, they really have to shine now. They have to step up their game, because if they won't, Team 86 will take.
Stay with
the,
Rocks. They're down
positive
numbers,
full
mate.
Swap. Now, Fenner with a kill
Final
against
one,
Fire.
it's in the
BMS
final.
takes up frag
Yeah.
to Carter with one, and Venom as
they fell
Venom
quick.
with one as well.
One.
And that means we are going for a 4-2 swap. And I mean, yes, normally 4-2 swap, absolutely normal. Rock's Horizon was just in the attack, so they were in
Technical
the, I
time,
would say,
technical time.
least
Coming
or
back to
less
casters.
preferred,
Casters ready.
side, but still, both teams
Casters on
are,
cams.
I would say, on a similar level, or should be on a similar level. And now going for this 4-2 split,
I've had the music on.
it will be really, really, really hard to reconquer those 2 rounds.
What's the technical
totally.
time?
Team 86, I would say the balance switched a bit to their side. Like at the moment, the problem was
Player reset. Player
especially
reset.
on the last round. Yeah, you lost your first player. Okay, this could happen.
Bringing up
No
replays.
refrag at one point. That's probably not the best situation, I would say. So, like going in, playing on this should be a bit another move. Maybe more like taking the Ibana. She got like 40 pellets, 12 or 40 pellets left in her gadget. So trying to open more walls, trying to go for more breaches, like
Coming back to casters. 3,
the
2,
big wall in church.
1 on cams.
Maybe getting another ankle, maybe forcing the defenders out of their positions. This could be a play, especially as we saw the mirror window through the blue side. Yeah, these could potentially could be like more could have been like this one a way to play for them, but they didn't didn't play it out like this. So Team 86 are taking the lead 4 rounds, I would say. After the plays they showed us, it's okay. And 4-2 is also okay. I would say it's okay for both teams. Rock's Horizon now on defense could show and has to show why they are
Showing lineups
at the
again,
moment
showing the
at the
team
top
lineups.
of the leaderboard. So yeah, probably I would say we will see what the future will bring us.
Go when ready, mate. Go when ready.
Yeah, again, round
Yeah.
swap. Both teams.
Sorry.
Both teams has to go with new conditions.
Starting again.
Yeah,
boys.
the thing I also actually saw now on the side of Rock's Horizon, they didn't really use their utilities wisely, like you said. It wasn't only just one player. Utility was just misplaced or hasn't even been touched, like the Habana or again the Deimos. Deimos didn't use his scanner. He would be in an upper hand in the gunfight if he knew the positioning, etc., etc. Also, maybe using a little bit more of drones. Much of that stuff really didn't happen in the last couple of rounds. All right, and that means, of course, we are now finally back with the matchup between Team 86 and Rocks Horizon. Now at roll
But yeah, when
swap,
you start to see the
Team
pause, mate,
86,
call
you
it
also
straight
see
away,
them
mate.
at the
I
top.
can't
They
read the
are
text
with
what's on the
the lead
screen.
with 4 points. Rocks Horizon now
That's all.
2
Just
rounds,
says, you
2
see
rounds
pause,
down,
mate. Just let me know
and
straight
of
away,
course
mate.
also adds to our first objective after the roll swap will be again Church Arsenal, and from the setup here we actually do not have any yeah, okay, we do have a roamer on the side of Azami, but she's also in a position
Look,
where she
Azami
probably
looking for the
gonna
Roma.
rotate back pretty fast, and
They're looking
I
for that
think we
Roma.
also will see a pretty anchoring game on the side of Rocks Horizon.
And that's
Let's
this
stop
could be
talking. Happy to
also an
move.
interesting
off.
one. The question is how fast could Team 86 approach on this, or how fast they see there are no roamers on the board. It's like when you, especially on Clubhouse, when you give the whole map to the attacking side, you give them the space just to play it out. And when they like 1 minute 30, 2 minutes to bring the pressure to you in the basement, then you will get really into big troubles to hold it for the whole time, because normally the attacking side has enough utility to play this out on.
They don't let go of the W key,
time,
mate.
they got again like 2
Look at
minutes
them.
to play.
They don't let go
the
of W key. They're
basement
just running the
for-
whole
for
time.
their,
They're not
for their
stopping.
side, for their play style, I would say, and this
Yeah,
could be
speed.
maybe not the best way for Rocks Horizon to just to turtle in, just to play it out too close, I would say. And this could be the interesting part, but first of all, Team 86
I let the
has
guys know.
to make their play. They has to prepare the play, to prepare
Casters.
the final
Team
execution.
86 already called, cleared
Yeah, of
2
course,
floors.
until we are there, there will be a lot of work to do. We see it there. Buck will go for the vertical play, but Puko, he tries to go for the pre-fire, and he actually does get a little bit of damage through the wall. So that means Frank not on 120 HP anymore. On the other side, Team 86, they are moving pretty fast already now at the breach in front of Church. So
Just
and
called
it's
it now.
of course also Team 86, they are showing where they want to play through. This is also a potential for Rocks Horizon to, of course, adapt to the attacking strategy. Will they do it? We will see. Frag of the kill against fire. Opening frag is there. Rocks Horizon again, 1 man down. This could be pretty hard. Now, Toucan already through. Oh my god, look at Team 86. They are in the objective. They are moving quick as possible. Rob with a kill, BMS with a kill, BMS with a double kill. Toucan out, 3-3 situation. And this will not take long anymore, because they will fight each other, slaughter each other. 3-2 situation. Rob with another one takes out BMS, but I think never mind. Frag and Rob taking frag after frag after frag, and Team 86 now on 5. Wow. Strong
Oh, we missed that. The
execute.
speed was
Really strong
insane.
execute. And I think Rocks Horizon, they
Yeah.
are kind of starting to sleep. But you also have to say the mental play on the side of Rocks Horizon. They lost now, I think, 3 or 4 rounds in a row. No, 3 rounds in a row. That's something you really don't want to have, because again, you're not gonna feel as comfortable anymore in your gunfights. As Team 86, they are going in there and are with the mindset like, yeah, I'm just gonna get him. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get the head. While otherwise, Rocks Horizon, they are feeling shaky. They are feeling tired. Because you see that at the time we're already at 10 p.m. I think all of them had to work or had to go to
You should
school
put a
today.
poll up.
So it also will take an effect on their mental gameplay. Otherwise, I can't really explain the situation right now. Why Rocks Horizon
I
is
don't know.
playing
It's
so
still,
poorly.
what's it? 5-2,
That's
maybe.
the problem. When you
Yeah, maybe.
give your opponent the time to execute on you, you normally
After the
don't have
game, maybe
utility,
get
the
maybe
defense
get
to hold
predictions
your
from
ground. It's
people.
like breaking the mirror window is step 1.
So after the
So
game,
it's like
just put a
thing
who's going to win
which
game 4.
Rocks Horizon didn't do in the round earlier. So yeah, I would say that's the point. Slowing your opponent, especially for the basement, is a really big point. And this is
After
the
what you
point
think, man.
you want
Come on, you're not tapping out.
to get on your side, I would say. And yeah, if you can't slow your opponent, if you give him like 2 minutes, we saw
let the
like
players
the
now,
last
by the way.
round, he will shoot you down, like he will destroy your defense, and that's the point. So now new spot, you are 5-2 down. That's often a problem if you go in a 4-2 switch against you. If you lose the first round, you are down by 3 rounds. Then you are like with your back against the wall, and that's the point. You have to. Yeah, you have to make a play, I would say. You have to be the entry. You have to start with the entry. Janowski is back again, taking frag out, taking the entry frag of the last 2 rounds out. Pioku with Rob. Again, I would say this round should probably move in another
Oh, we've got to
direction.
catch these kills, man. They come through. They
Absolutely,
come
with
quick.
those 2 opening frags, Rocks Horizon should be in an absolute,
Nice
in a
bad.
big step to can also was able
That's what I
to
need.
move up metal stairs and get his free kill. Now on the otherwise side, we are having Rocks Horizon. They should move now a little bit back. Of course, not gonna let them push them through, because if they do, they would lose unnecessary players at the front. Curly now even in the way to in the possibility
Jeez.
to push, but the push here or the rush here will be shut down from Rocks Horizon immediately with a double kill, and that means, of course, Rocks Horizon finally now with finally finding another round. Could this be the break of the train on the side of Team 86? What do you think? Is this what they needed, or will Team 86 just regain the momentum in round number 9?
I would say it was a totally different round than the round before. So you denied the entry. You just you got like not only the first frag, you got the second frag. You could bring your A game like to this round. I would say Master denying the entry is one part. Playing the clock is the second part, I would say, and that's the point. So trying. I would say try to play the same as the last round could potentially work for CCTV and Cash, and so Rocks Horizon could take this round as well. So then we would go to like a 5-4, but the big point I would say is like how they will play the basement again, like church spot. Will they advance like playing a roam game, don't turtle in, don't giving so much time to their attacking opponent? Then they could come back into the game. Then I would say you will see like a 5-5 standing, and then the game would be very interesting. If not, Team 86 will go like for a 6-4, and then I would say they will take the lead on their side, and that's a really strong play. Rob gets Boyster, okay, really important one here, but the breach is denied for the first part, so 2 charges, no, 2 charges, no, okay, oh sorry, no, 1 charge from Thermite and 1 from Ace Knight here. A big start on both sides, I would say. Boyster out is also.
So you know, like, when you talk about the kills and stuff, right? I know they're on the screen.
Let's have a look.
But we could do some
If
really
it's
cool
6-4,
things, like we could
Team
bring
86
a
will win
bigger
it. If it's
graphics up with like
5-4, I would say the
a
next
player,
round will be
and then like
the
really highlight their kills and stuff.
decider, maybe.
Yeah, we will see. I think we aren't really on that point yet. Both teams still have to at least win at least 2 more rounds.
It's a bit manual,
Those
but
2
like
rounds,
it's
it's a lot.
like it
especially
could perfectly
right
work
now.
because like you could call it now,
But again,
and then we could just bump something up on the
maybe you're
stream.
right. I don't know. We will see. Rob now, on the other hand, of course, at the balcony again, waiting to maybe get a off-guard kill. They want to move.
Someone saying the
towards
Discord link's
objective.
not
They
working in
especially
chat.
wanna move now towards construction side where they are at the side spot. And wow, Rob, why are you even? Why are you even challenging him? I mean, there was no point to peek that corner. You just were able to hold him off, but no, you really had to challenge. You really had to go for that. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. No. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get him. I'm dead. All right. Round number 9. We'll go now into our last minute, and we are seeing it here. Team 86. They are in a perfect way to go into match point.
And again, the next one, Tucano taking out Pioku, Ron Janowski. Yeah, he's got the he's comfortable enough to trying to get this one. Fire with Rob and Portman to refrag instant Janowski. Maybe taking the backside. No, it's Frag. And Tucano is getting the last 2-1 out here. Big play of Team 86, but a really big mistake here earlier for, I think, both players who died earlier to Rob here tried to peek him, tried to challenge him. And yeah, we all know Rob has a very good play, is in a very good game at the moment. He's in a very good situation, I would say. His stats shows what his skills are, or his skills show how his stats. No, the other way. His
Yeah,
stats shows
Discord
how
link.
his skills are today. So 6-3, Team 86 takes the lead again on their side, like the 5 rounds earlier. No, like 3 rounds earlier. So 6-3 again on their side, and I would say maybe this is the round which decided the match.
Well, I mean, yes, it could be. There's still one more round, and of course, you are going to basement. You know, basement is one of those rounds where you are actually able to play pretty strongly in the defense. At least Rocks Horizon could be, of course, if we are remembering back into round number 7. Team 86 was able to build up pretty swiftly over the main stairs. Afterwards, with no problem, also were entering into church. So that was a big mistake on the side of Rocks Horizon to fortify, or to just let church fall into the hands of the attacker. But if they actually do change that mistake, the round would be pretty close. But again, we see it there. Never mind. Frank opens up Hugo.
Wow.
He had the information. There was no defense or no bullets flying from the player on the stairs towards him, so that was just an easy game. Opening frag, Team 86, and we are still 2 minutes up in round number 9. 10, man.
And again, the point is they got so much time. They got the opening. They got everything on their side. I would say Rob with the next one, BMS out. Normally I would say it's too easy, and Rob shows us that it's very easy for him, I would say. And he gets the next one, his 15th kill of this match here tonight. So yeah, a really strong one again. We see the denial of
Looks
the
like we're
mirror
going
window. You're like holding the blue side
7-3.
or trying to hold it, and that's the problem again. The first entry is done. We saw it earlier going into like church, and also the 92nd mirror is the point that
Let's
you
stay with
can
Rocks.
make a big play like this. You can open your spot in a very good good mansion, or in a very good position, I would say. And yeah, here we see it again. Next breach will be through the church wall. The next entry, Boyster gets Phenomenon, yes, but it's very difficult, or will be very difficult for the defense to hold their ground like this.
Well, it's got 3 against 4. Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult because there are so many possible ways to enter the objective, but it looks like that Team 86 doesn't go for a big variety. They're just going to face one side, so Rocks Horizon can tangle, or can at least use their force against one particular point. Now, on the other hand, Tukado goes for the plant. By the way, we had we are had the leading kill here just a moment ago. So 3-2 situation, and actually also the diffuser just got planted down 40 seconds ago. It's just going to be Janoski and Boyster trying to retake that place, retake that diffuser. Boyster with the first one against Rob now for the push. Is he able? Yes, he's able to do it. It's just going to be one more attacker, and that's going to be Frag here on the Ram, going for the retake from the diffuser, but he won't get far. It's going to be Janoski, and actually we are still standing to fight for another day. Rocks Horizon defuses the diffuser and gets the 4th point on their scoreboard.
A really strong defense here, and I'm honest, I didn't thought it would be possible to get this retake here. Very strong one. Boyster and Janowski, teamwork, yeah, as its best. And Frag tried to get it all. Can't handle here like the R4C. And Janowski getting the second for his here, or for his round here. 6-4. Really good retake, and a really important one, because if they hadn't get it,
Locate and
yeah,
defuse bomb.
then the match would be over. But so match point
that
number
why we
one
had some
denied.
disconnects?
Really strong defense here from Rox Horizon in the last seconds. And so the match goes on. We are going back to Master, to the second floor, I would say. Master and Gym, a spot which Rox Horizon already won once. So probably, maybe they will get it the second time. Maybe. What's your opinion?
I actually wait. Let me just ask you one question. Did they already open up the foot? Did they already do the foot holes into jacuzzi the last time?
They're looking at jacuzzi holes.
You mean the mirror window, or?
Yeah, and right next to the mirror window, there's footholds onto the
They're looking at
jacuzzi,
mirror
but
window. Talk about mirror window.
something really interesting because that's again something. One way you aren't able to rotate over the stairs anymore because somebody could hold your feet there. Other ways, ways you're able to conquer the breach. You are able to play aggressively towards them. So it's counterproductive, but it's also productive. You see there's a few footholds there at the jacuzzi.
That's
Interesting.
cool what you sent through, by the way.
Interesting,
man.
interesting, interesting. Maybe I missed it the last time, but there it is.
Yeah.
Now
for
back to your
Manchester?
question. I mean, they won it
I know
once.
you've heard this, right?
We know Team 86. They
Oh,
are
sent me through
a
that stuff,
phenomenal
mate.
team. They are
Mm.
able to adapt. They are able to change the strategy.
Graphics are
they
really cool
able
for that.
to conquer your or just don't do the same mistakes again. But still, Rox Horizon. Yeah, never mind. Rob opens up the kill against BMS, so it already starts pretty strong for them, and they are also able to play really fast now over construction site, and CCTV already falls, cash already falls. Wow, Team 86 won't miss a second.
No, they're bringing the pressure with Curly, especially with the Monty. Piyoko, a really important one, getting Rob out here and taking the steps back. No pressure again. Why? Yes, it's the right play, I would say. Falling back onto side, playing a bit more passive in this case. It's totally okay. It's totally good here. I'm taking a bit of pressure out of the attacking, or out of the defense, and taking the pressure to the attacking side. Rob out, a really important frag, I would say. But now it will be more important to hold their ground, taking it defensively.
Nice
They
ping.
know where the next
Ping
one
game.
is. But Janowski getting his 15th kill as well, and getting flanked from the it's a Monty. If it would be a really gun,
Monty had the
or
gun, I
a
would have
real
died
gun,
then.
not only his pistol, yeah, the kill would have been
Would have been
on
dead,
his
right?
side. So good, a good piece of luck, I would say, from Janowski, but the important one. So free on both sides. Free.
Mate, Rock's down
maps.
numbers. They play
And
decent.
now we are
Like, they
going
can't play as a
into
full
the
squad,
final
though.
executions. 25 seconds. Yes, Protext. Take
I
them.
mean,
Yeah.
Why the hell
Bring
did
them.
Why the hell did Rob show his back to this door? I don't know. But let's go into action phase. The diffuser getting went down. 5 to kill against Frag for the 2-3 situation. Now the diffuser is down.
Nice.
They try to push, but it won't work. John's going to kill against Curly. It's just going to be Tucano, but Tucano is at a position where he could actually hold the diffuser. But never mind. It's going to be Puko again, peeking out a window and taking
6-5.
the kill. And again, Rob, why are you showing your back towards the door of construction site? I mean,
You think they will?
it's pretty obvious
Too
that
late.
somebody is right next to the door, or at least in the area who is able to then peek through it. Overall, a few small mistakes on the side of Team 86, and Rox Horizon actually able to punish them now for not for the first time, but now really clearly. So it looks like that Rox Horizon is kind of waking up, but I'm just not sure. Now
What are we saying?
are
6-6.
at
They
around
call
the
technical.
last
They
round
call
before
tactical
no
timeout.
score, or before a regular playtime ends. And this is mostly the time where you really need to be on your best level.
I think,
if
yeah,
you want
can't.
to
Surely,
get
if
this
Rocks
step
goes
done
6-6, you got to
for
really stop the
overtime.
flow, right?
And actually, I'm not sure if Rox Horizon is at that point.
Oh, it's difficult. Yeah, the small mistakes, I would say.
Game 4 should have started
We
3 minutes
saw
ago.
it
Just
like
gonna let you guys know, right?
the moment earlier, Rob with the back to the door.
That's all
Okay,
good.
I would say he thought his teammate got his back
Do we want to go
from,
no
like the
break?
red
That's the big
stairs here.
question.
The angle was there, yeah. But yeah, these are the small mistakes, and sometimes it's just a small mistake
You should.
which can change.
If we go down to the last
flow
game,
of
you
the
could
game
start
or the
changing because all the
perspective of the game. We
graphics
saw it
on
earlier,
the
like
game
two
screen
players peeking
is fine.
against Rob on the CCTV window. So yeah, it's this is the problem, like the small things. And I would say
It's only if we get a timeout, so don't do
now
it yet.
or never. The timing. Ooh, that's unlucky. But yeah, now or never. The timing is now.
You could do
for
the
going
lineup players.
into
yes. We're good then.
overtime or closing it out in the last seconds of the game. And
Yeah.
playing it aggressive could be a potential way, but could also lead to a total defeat like here. So, I don't know what to expect. What do you think? Would we see like a very aggressive take again from Team 86, or like more aggressive play from Rox Horizon?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, right now we are having already many line of sights open up for Team 86, and they should be also. I mean, you see already Rob uh, at the door from Electric, or I mean from Blue. So I mean, I don't think that any of them really gonna play as aggressive like they did before.
Ooh.
But I think when somebody's gonna be more aggressive, it's probably gonna be Team 86.
Team 86 with a really aggressive angle like here. Rob tried to shoot the bandit from below, but only got enough shots against him. So he's only on like 1 or 2 HP on his side. So this is getting difficult for him. And we think the defense they are holding their ground, and I would say they are holding it really good at the moment. Frag gets the next shots. Yeah, they're trying to open down the garage, trying to get an entry in the map. Well, we're only 1 minute to go here. So I would say it's getting a really tough game, a really tough last 30 seconds.
Yeah, last 30 seconds could be pretty possible that there will be a other bloodbath facing towards us, but still, it doesn't really look like that Team 86 is anywhere near for a possible execute, or at least they aren't at that point they want to be on this
Right.
time of a stage of time they are in round number 12 now. C4 tossed out, a lot of damage just took down. It's going to be Janoski with the opening against Frag for the 4-5 situation, Team 86, so 1 more player down, and you see it Tucano and Rob, both players are really low, so this is going to be an absolute bloodbath. Rob with the kill against BMS 4-4, it's going to be 4-3 because Buko takes out Robbie, 5 with the kill against Tucano, Finham takes out
It's
Brewster,
so unfortunate you
and
didn't get it.
it's just going to be 1 more player, but the time runs out, and Rox Horizon takes us into overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
A really strong performance for playing
get
the
time
time
out.
game here in the last seconds, or not just the last seconds, over the whole 3 minutes of
We're
this
gonna go
round.
to 8 now, haven't we?
They played it out. Really good
understand.
pin combination together as a team, and that's the point. You need your whole team to compete against this team, against this opponent on both sides. We saw it. Really good team play, especially the bandit with Tubarao. The combination we saw as perfectly outplayed, and a bit lack, not a bit lack totally on the side of the defense. I would say, like we saw with the Dokaebi, who tried to shoot the bandit from below, didn't get the real angle on him, like 1 or 2 centimeters to the left. She could have made some damage, or maybe could have gotten him out. That's the point. She didn't get him, and that's the point again. If you can't
We're tempted
take
to go
foot
straight
onto
from
the
game
spot, and
to
your opponent
casters
won't
back
show
to
his,
you and no
his feet
break, but
or
we'll let you
his
know.
face
Just be ready.
or,
Just be on standby.
some other parts of his body. Yeah, I would say
Welcome back, boys.
you're getting a really hard time for the attacking side. So it's really strong
Part
defense.
time.
And
There's graphics.
yeah.
Hey, Dimon. There's graphics you sent me are
Overtime,
decent, mate.
here it is, and I would say, I hope it goes on like this.
Well, this would be pretty amazing.
What's that, sorry?
By the way, you always have to say overtime is like a completely different game because there is the gap where you can say, yeah, it's 0 again. But,
Yeah, of course I
it's
can,
less
but yeah,
rounds.
1 second, hold on.
Sometimes, like if you have an objective
audio
where a
source.
team always
Let's go on,
loses
put you
on
to
it,
C.
but,
I've got to put you
Dylan,
on
by the way,
something.
you need to watch out from that winner from CCTV.
You'll be able to hear me,
because
but
there's somebody
that's only the
who's
special channel.
Pretty,
Yep.
yeah, trigger happy. But yeah.
I think, boys, we should
Normally,
go
again,
after
there are a
game,
few games where
highlights,
you always
casters,
lose on
casters,
CCTV every
desk,
single round
back in.
defense. Like your team loses in
What's your
defense
thoughts?
and the other team loses in defense. And then you are going into overtime, and out of the blue, both
This last
teams are
game,
winning on this side. Like
because we're going
yeah,
overtime, and because we're now
sometimes it's a
over
completely
by
different
10 minutes,
game.
right? And we're going to be, what,
It
20
feels
minutes
like it's
potentially, right?
completely different
I think we should
players,
end the game,
but,
go to highlights,
now in round number
highlights,
13, we have
the
to look. It's gonna be
casters,
Rob again with a
casters,
huge opening,
the
with a
desk.
huge double opening,
and then
taking
bang.
out Pico and
No,
Fire.
basically no break.
Right free.
Basically no break.
What a start from Team 86.
Yeah, really strong opening, double kill for him, 19 kills on his scoreboard, on his sheet. Yeah, BMS tries to get
See you later, bro.
the equals on his side, taking the first one. Yeah, but is on a really probably not so good space, I would say. Now it's his time to taking some time from the board, and that's the point here. Staying alive as long as he got. Janowski is the support, he's there, but has to fall back. Carly out of the game.
Host.
3v3 situation, 1 minute
Yeah,
to
to
go,
confirm,
and the
we are
next
going
one
to
to
go
Carlo
end
is
game,
taking out
highlights,
Voicer, but
casters,
look at the
casters,
number
then to
on side
desk,
of
and then with
Team
no
86.
break. We're having
Only
no
Frag
break.
has over 50 HP, so from this perspective, I would say it's a tie at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely, but you still have to keep in mind Team 86 has a little bit more guns facing towards Rock's Horizon. But still, I love that weapon, Chris Vector. That thing in a hand of a good player is just a complete different story. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna agree with you. We are having a tie here, even if Team 86 has one more player up. Now on the other side, Janoski! Free fire, pretty close to the head, but he won't get a kill. That means still 3-2. On the other side, BMS also want to try to be a little bit more aggressive. It's going to be BMS. Frag also.
Keep on the solo, keep on the solo.
Just go. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened here? Frag pushes out, gets the kill, and gets the round. Team 86 goes into overtime match point. Ladies and gentlemen, what a round.
The 1 HP 2K final frag. Team 86 is taking the lead again and are taking the opportunity to make this their game, to take the points on their side, on taking it into the defense in the basement. Yeah, and they played it already 3 times and won it 2 times. So I would say it's probably the best spot they could take from the statistic perspective. Yeah, sorry for that. And I would say Team 86
Come on, stop talking.
has a big
Need to talk to you.
nail
Stop
on
talking.
the board. So
With your Bible out.
maybe they could finally end it here, but maybe they can't. So put your thoughts
Come on.
into the chat. What do
At
you
10 seconds,
think?
go cinematic.
Do
Go
we
cinematic
see
shots.
Now the final close-up of
Go
Team
cinematic
86,
now for 10 seconds.
the final close of this round, or will Rock's Horizon will
Kari,
they
stop
send
talking.
us to
Jeez
the
Louise.
maximum of possible
Needs to
rounds
keep his
here
point short.
in this matchup? Put it in the chat and let us know.
That was very long waffle. Kari, just for you, mate. Just to let you know. After the game, we are going highlights, casters, casters, desk, no break. To confirm we are not having a break. Thank you.
So after this match, don't leave. Just stay, because we are still having one more match in front of us. But now, let's look into match number 3, our match of the day, where we are having a aggressive Monty pushing into it with BMS and
definitely a
Voicer.
clip.
What the heck is Rock's Horizon right now doing? Because Tucano and Robbie are getting the refrags, 3-3 situation. I didn't even realize that they are going for the push till the first frags just happened. Wow, Rocks Horizon, they try to already hold now, maybe going for the plant. We don't really know. Puko still leaking back way back there. Rob, of course, knowing that there should be one more player, Frank with the kill against Janoski. It's just going to be one more player in the objective here. Buko with the kill against Tucano, 2-2 situation. What are they doing? Rob now trying to finish the player at kitchen. Yes, he will. Rob with the kill against Buko for the 21st kill. It's going to be Frank with the kill against Boyster. Team 86 just won the freaking round and won even the freaking game. What?
Replays ready. Replays ready.
What a final round here again, and it's Rob who's taking one of the last kills to his team, or to his to this game. And I would say, what an amazing performance of both teams here. Team 86 is taking the win, and Rocks Horizon, yeah, it's a lucky loser, I would say. No chances here in the final overtime round, so they tried
Casters, no break. We are going to you, then to desk.
They tried it to go for it, and they tried to go for the push, and it didn't went as well.
50 seconds, 50 seconds still.
I would say, no, it started very well, but then it didn't work as well. It didn't work as well in the final moment, so they took two kills, but overall it wasn't enough.
30 seconds.
Sometimes these small pieces, these small changes, or sometimes these small things, well, I would say in the final episodes, it couldn't bring you to aren't enough like this, and couldn't bring you to the win.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Team 86.
Yeah, just get lobby up. I can see you already on it, mate.
With a really strong matchup here, and Rocks Horizon also with a really strong
10
matchup.
seconds.
And yeah, I would say
Casters, no break. No break. Casters, cool desk.
There are only winners here after this match.
Absolutely. You know how this match really felt?
Desk.
Disneyland,
Ready for cams.
Splash Mountain, the right way
Lobby
you go
is
into
now
the
open.
lobby,
Lobby
you
is
go
now
up
open.
And down, and up and down. That's
Rowan, yeah,
exactly
if you
how
can change everything now,
how
mate, that'd be
this match
grand.
has felt.
Change.
Herb
Everything
Power
on the
production,
Google sheet.
ladies and gents. We are not going into a break. No, we are heading straight forward for our last
Call the desk. Call for
final
desk.
match. And I think we actually also gonna get somebody again into our desk pool here. I'm actually not sure. Yes, we do.
I mean, seriously, it's probably 28 degrees in here, and I am having chills. I'm shaking. Team 826, we can now call them like that.
Need map bands updating. That's not updated.
I'm actually speechless. That was amazing. Yeah. Like, you saw so many. That was all.
Rowan, let me know when that's done. Yeah.
You saw those highlights.
Oh, I think it's doing it now. Hold on.
Clip compilation on it.
Doing it now.
Yeah. When you see a play day, a summary of an entire week. Yeah, we just had that for just this game. Rob actually ended up on 21 kills. That is crazy.
Yeah, totally agree. A really strong performance from him.
Host. Remember,
like, 21 kills,
remember to say a caster's name to engage them to talk. That's all, mate.
Rounds,
your map bands are ready. Your map bands are ready. So
round.
call map bands
And,
when you want.
When I have to count it, it's like multiple double kills here. So a really strong performance from his side. And yeah, then we look to the other side.
Host. Just remember, we've only just opened lobbies. So we have a little bit of time. We're waiting for players.
And that's sometimes it's the sad part of these great matches. You got always, we are looking for one winner, and then we got a loser on the other side. And sadly, we need one, so we don't have the tie. Okay, 1 point for the losing team in the overtime, but 2 points for the winner team after the overtime. So yeah, a strong matchup. I already said it, and I would say, yeah, we saw everything. We saw everything from the fast push, the late push, the final execution, clutches, everything. This match got everything.
I've lost this SRT feed, by the way.
from this time, sorry for Stacks Copper Clan and Unguardable for our next match. But from this perspective, normally it should only
nice.
go like one way. But
Host, don't forget to call out.
you
They made
both
the wrong
teams,
call. The
you
casters
could,
changed and made the wrong call.
you could show me different, I would say. You could show me different, and I want to see something different from you. Change my mind that you will rock this too tonight.
Interestingly, you both predicted Rox was going to win. Protext, may I ask you, what moment made you eat your words?
Well, the first few rounds were
A lot better, mate. Nice.
Rocks Horizon
good.
really had a difficulties to, I would say, start up their engine. And that from there on, you knew Team 86 always will have the upper hand. Rocks Horizon nearly got back to them, but again, it was always Rocks Horizon leading the head-on-head battle. It wasn't like this. It was like, if you can get in perspective, like, yeah, Rocks Horizon always
Yeah.
getting the step back to them, and again having to retake them. I think they never were in a lead. I'm actually not really sure.
No, they were never in the lead.
That is not quite the thing. They were like until the very end, they were not really even, like at all. Like you had Team 86 at in the lead for most of
He's
the
settling
time.
into
and
the host role now. He's
Rox
not too
kind of
bad. I'd
followed,
actually argue to say he was
then
better than last week.
Suddenly caught up and carried it to the overtime, and then you saw that kind of tactical change. Like
How are we getting on with the
you
SLT?
you saw that different defense from Team 86, where
Yeah,
they
nice.
made it a little bit different. Won the round with that, and then you saw that extremely aggressive push by Rox that basically surprised
Yeah,
me.
Rowan, he's not bad, mate.
Team 86
SRT feeds back in.
kind of
SRT's
managed
back
it.
in.
Like they were like, okay, you're here already. Great, we got bullets.
Yep.
And that kind of ended it. I
Keep
also
control of
kind
the chat.
noticed
Call for
that-
map bans. Go for map bans.
I also kind of noticed that in the rounds where Team 86 got to side close quickly, they were way more confident. Like when it went to a 10-second showdown, it went most of the time it went to Rocks, so they were able to keep control over that. But anyway, the past is the past, the future is the future, and ahead of us there's Stacks Copper Clan versus Unguardable, and here are the map bans. Evgari, what can you say about the map bans here?
Yeah, we are going to Clubhouse again. We're staying in Hanover here in Germany.
Nice, mate. Again, you're getting
I
stronger
would
and stronger
say
each time.
Clubhouse.
It's really, really good, mate.
Well, the crew, the map crew has some work to do, I would say. On the few minutes we got until the match starts. It's just
Still waiting for players.
preparing
Host.
the
We
map
have
again,
time. We are
closing
still
the
waiting for
holes
players.
and, like painting the walls again. And yeah, Clubhouse. our
AKA,
map to go.
Pafkari speak
say,
loads 'cause he loves it.
I would think we said it earlier. Clubhouse, a map. Everybody has to know how to play it, so both teams should know how to play this match or this map. So I would say it will get again a very close one, and this will be the interesting part. So yeah, the only point is we got the Stacks Copper Clan, who are coming with a 7-1 defeat from last week from this map from Rocks Horizon. But yeah, we said earlier Rocks Horizon is a really strong team, so
Lineup's been updated.
I don't know. Maybe it's a good point to recover from this, like playing the same map again, like coming back. Maybe it isn't. We will see. So let's have a look on our lineups.
Protex. Now that we have the teams shown, what can you tell us about their playstyle on Clubhouse?
Well, I mean, wow. How can I actually find the words? I know that
Three
Unguardable
of
was
them
one
did
of
it,
those
bud.
teams who actually always had a unique kind of approach to the game itself. I think I saw them the last time in Swiss stage. Wait, I really have to check pretty quickly. Swiss stage, I casted. Yeah, I actually casted. No, I casted Stax Copperclan against Horosh. My bad. There they were actually and Unguardable against Horosh. So yeah, I casted both of them, and Unguardable was the team who did actually
Too
play
bad.
a little bit interesting on their side. They
Host,
played
host,
always
host.
a
Only waiting for
interesting
2
way
more
to approach
players.
them. And I think Unguardable was
Desk
more of the
coming back for cams. Prepare for cams.
Unguardable was more of the aggressive playstyle, and that's of course something we already saw in our last game. Aggressive could be the answer, but also could be, of course, a needle in your own eye. So
Host, host,
not
host.
really something
Throw
you
for
can
game.
predict in this
Game is
case.
ready.
That is a very interesting introduction to the team. I would have not expected
Start
it
game,
to be
start
that
game.
unique. The game is starting up. We're going to
Just hold. We're still
go
waiting.
over
We've had
the
it. Hold.
predictions real quickly. Social vote is
Rotocasters,
71% in
rotocasters.
favors of Stax Copper Clan.
Casters,
And
casters, casters. Just waiting for one more. So just hold
Stage
on
is
this screen.
yours.
We're holding on the screen.
All right.
Casters start talking.
All right. Rafkari, who do you think
Yeah.
Host,
will win
host,
between
host. Your
those
mic
two
is now
teams?
clear.
Will it be Stax Copper Clan or will
Yeah,
it
start,
be
start.
Unguardable?
Oh, it's difficult to say. I would go with a close-up, but I will go with the 29% here of Unguardable. Like 7 votes, I would say. Two of the 7 voted for Unguardable, and 1 was me. So I would say they will take the win here, but it won't be easy for them. Stax Copper Clan starting
Game's
in
ready,
the
casters. We're going.
defense.
Good luck.
So yeah, probably I would say their preferred side also, and maybe they can take a good lead like a 5-1. Then it would be very, very difficult for Unguardable. But let's see, and yeah, let us know. What's your prediction?
Well, I'm just gonna go for the underdog. I'm gonna go for Stax Copland. I think they win this game, and if they actually do win this game, they will advance on to place number 4 at the leaderboard, at the standings. If be overtaking into the Breach Academy for the 3rd place. So, of course, also there we are having some high stakes. And yeah, you just want to win it. You don't want to miss the leads, or you don't want to be behind the players or the teams in the front of the leaderboard. You always want to be keeping in touch with them. All right, again, Stax Copper Clan against into. We are heading on to Clubhouse. Brevkari, what do you think will be our bands, or better to say, what do you say about our bands?
Maverick, Doka, Ebi, Solus, and Tubarao. I would say Solus is totally okay. Totally agree with it. Doka, Ebi, interesting one, yes, but totally okay as well as Maverick. So I would say, yeah, the interesting one is the Tubarao. Yeah, it's good for denying Surge like the map earlier, or like the match earlier. It worked very good in combination with the Bandit. It
Yeah,
works
that's
as
what
well
was
as very
asked
good
before.
in combination with something like a Kate or a Mute. So you could combine him very good. You can combine him with team play and then use a very strong operator. So I'm totally okay. I'm totally fine with all of the 4 bands. And I would say both teams would also be very, maybe very comfortable or maybe okay with the bands, because these are no really new ones. So, yeah.
So what's
4
happening? Are
bands,
we changing or
both
not?
teams should know how to deal with it, and if not,
Guys,
it's the
let's
problem
change.
because now they have to deal with it. Then they can't play him.
Okay, we're gonna come back to
So,
casters, yeah?
I would say let's have a look which we'll see in this round, in the first round on the defense side.
Casters. We're coming back to you. They want to change server. Oh, no. Ignore me. We're still playing. They've called us stay. Apologies, guys. We're staying on this server.
Meanwhile, we are having the first kill here. I stacks. I love. Elusi, of course, opening frag.
They're staying, yeah?
Azami, that's a pretty interesting or strong opening frag because, of course, you know it. Azami with her walls, she's able to plant as more walls as the time come. So that means, of course, there will be no new ones anymore. So important to figure out. I just want to bring a little bit more about the ban. We have time before they are rushing into the building. Tubaro is actually the newest operator that is able to finally regain this breaching meta. By the way, now we got a push on the side of Ramtov. Wow, what a beautiful push here for full situation. And wow, Ramotov with another one. Double kill here for the Warden. Will he get a third one? Because now Ramotov with the third one. CSK out as well. What is he doing? He just destroys the lineup of Unguardable.
Taking number 1, taking number 2, and taking number 3, and taking the lead on his side. Okay, now gets knocked down by, I would say, Beamsy here. Cody low is already there, so maybe now they get, they go for the safe execution. That's also a point. Taking it out, 2v2 situations. No, so it switches back and forth on both sides. So 2v2. That could no, it shouldn't. Oh. Enough damage for him here, but it shouldn't kill him. I would say he stood on the other side of the wall here, so this worked pretty good, I would say, for both sides. No pick, but a bit damage. It's okay. 2v2 situation, so all good in the final 56, and I think maybe the teams will be all good for the final execution.
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Casters, replay is pending. Replay's pending. We're going to wait to the end of the game.
Be far because we see it here with the first one. BMC takes one. Fire rack now. That means, of course, 1-1.
Okay.
Man on the Grim here, playing on Church. All right. 17 seconds. Will he go for the plan? That's, of course, something you want to choose in this couple of
Rehost, obviously, they keep the score, right?
No! Oh my god! That can't be real. Noob didn't saw him, but he was so lucky that the Grim missed his shots. And
replay
that means
quickly.
we are having finally our first round.
Casters, we are going to rehost, so we're coming back to you after replay. Coming back to you. Be ready on cams.
Yeah, and a really strong play from Ramotov, but it
Cameras in 1 second.
Out like this in this time. So
rehost server.
For the Stacks Copper Clan at the moment. Good defense play, a bit of peekaboo, hide and seek, like where will the head comes up the first, I would say. Yeah, and sometimes it's just these small things who will matter at the end. So 1-0 and a close first round, and interesting one as well. But okay, the 3-piece of Ramotov shouldn't work as well, as I would say. But was this the only thing which mattered at the end to winning maybe the round, or what do you mean about or what's your perspective of the first round?
The thing again, Ramatov, of course, mixed it up pretty well. He was that player who did the big impact for the defending players, but you also have to say the defense lost too many players upstairs. So I think you should have played a little bit more passively. Maybe if you are having some roamers, I mean, the work or the...
How are we doing?
A roamer doesn't need to do kills. A roamer is just there for the time waste. So don't go for this unnecessary gunfights. Don't chase those players down. Just show yourself, move position, make a little bit sound, maybe
long we got
shoot a
left
few
on that?
shots in their direction, move position. That's just the beauty of roaming. You are
Casters,
able to
casters.
completely
Hold for 4 minutes.
confuse
Hold for 4
the
minutes.
whole attack. So yeah, in this case, too much aggression in the top floor, too many casualties.
Go into staff
They
predictions.
were lucky to regain their positioning afterwards. They were lucky that they had a Romotov on their side, of course, to get these 3 kills. And in the end, yeah, just kind of worked out, of course, also on the side of 2 Noob. All right. We are having a small little, a few technical issues. And by the way, we are seeing here right now our predictions of today. Of course, also for our last match. Interesting. We both. I
We're
voted
waiting for the
Sex
server to be able to
Copper
host
Fan.
a lobby. We
You
are waiting for a
didn't
server to host a lobby. Pef,
vote.
we're with you, mate.
Is this right? Yeah, you didn't.
I voted for Unguardable, and I would say, yeah, Unguardable. It's like this. I got feeling. I would say, again, it's just like I would think it's a close one at the end. So, yeah,
How are we getting on with the lobby host?
from the prediction side here, it could maybe fall like in both sides. I would say.
About 3 minutes. I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, both teams are strong. We are still first at play day number 4. That means, of course, we are still having a lot of us, and nothing is decided yet. So if you are at the bottom, that could be because you just had to play against tournaments in the beginning. If you are already in the top, this also could mean that you maybe just played pretty closely or played, I would say, weaker team. I think none of those teams are weak.
We are waiting for the lobby to start.
Into the wrong direction, but yeah, there are still stronger teams. There are still weaker teams. So
I'll put 2 minutes
there's
20 up
so
on the
much
clock,
to
mate.
do.
So whenever you can.
If you are seeing Stacks Copperclan right now at the bottom of the leaderboard, doesn't mean that they are worse or yeah, not.
No, totally not. Totally agree to you.
Show a leaderboard now. Show a leaderboard.
Clan played like on Playday 2 and 3 versus Rocks Horizon and Team 86, the current number 1 and 2 in the league. So here we see the standings again. It's difficult to play against 2 of the best teams of the league, and yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. So now they are standing on where they are. So it's like this sometimes. So heads up, next matchup, and now Unguardable is their opponent, and so they could make the play like today, I would say. Yeah, as well as their opponents. Unguardable just played against Order 66. They lost against Order 66 the
Masters,
last
cameras
play
ready.
day.
Cams ready. Coming to you.
They won versus NXT, and on the first day they won against Wildcard Esports. So maybe Unguardable got I think the more easier from the actual standings, the easier opponents. But this totally could switch like every week. We saw it like Wildcat Esports just crushed their opponent today. So that's the point. Sometimes it's a day where you play day on a play day, you can't bring your A game to the game or to the match. So sometimes it's just like these small changes, these small things which matter. So we'll see like in the next minutes, I would say, maybe or not maybe, I would think the next 1 or 2
not
minutes.
Not long. I'm gonna put you on the loading screen.
Into the match.
Just for, of course, for our viewers for the future, we are having another play day in this week. So don't forget to tune in Thursday, where we are having the matches between NXT and Team 86.
Thursday or Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Against Rocks Horizon. Order 66 against
Wednesday, not Thursday.
By the way, Wednesday, not Thursday. And of course, the last match on Thursday, Wednesday, will be Into the Breach Academy. And also to tune in next Wednesday. But
lobby is loading now.
Not finished, because we are starting in a couple of seconds into round number 2 between Stacks Copper Clan, and of course, Unguardable. Again, on Clubhouse.
Just clearing
to
cams.
rumble.
We're just waiting for the final 6 players.
So yeah, it's difficult for us to say at the moment. A very close first round. We got a very strong play from Ramatov, and got the 3-piece. He did it like it was a walk on the beach. I would say a sunny walk on the beach, waiting for them to come, and he's knocking out one after another.
Casters, store hold, waiting on players.
He sneaked into the freezer. Yeah, it's the freezer, and knocked one out and one after another out. So yeah, sometimes these are the small changes or the small plays who matters a lot. And yeah, it's the first round. So I hope Unguardable will bring their game like they did it after this crushing moment. And I would say I hope Sex Copper Clan could play it a bit more steady. Steady to hold their ground, maybe to their game, or bring their round to the scoreboard. So yeah, it's
difficult. Like you said.
it's difficult. So
well, now looking into the future, we already now in play the number 4. Who do you think? Well, which 6 teams will advance into
Keep holding
stage
casters, waiting for final players.
will advance in
Team 86 and Rocks Horizon, the first 2 teams at the moment in the lead. Both teams very strong. Both teams with very strong. Say totally they will be in the top 6 after all 40 play days. Wildcard Esports had a really good day today. Good matchup versus NXT. They showed a really good performance, so it's possible that they will also come to the final 6. But yeah. At the moment, I would say Team 86 and Rocks Horizon, and from the other 6, everyone is possible, and that's the point. At the moment, everything is possible. We've got like many play days to go. We've got like the roster change in I think 2 weeks after play day 7. It's like 1 play day off, and so. The halftime.
Casters. We are still waiting for 1 team. Apologies.
So yeah, I would say Team 86, Rocks Horizon, they had very strong performances the last days, and the other 6, pick 4 of them, I would say.
all right. Of course, still for our viewers and the pronunciation. We are still waiting for a few players. We already played 1 round on the Church Arsenal side. Of course, Stacks Copper Clan in the defense, Unguardable in the attack. As long as I remembered this right. Let me have a look.
Who won the game?
You can see this on OVL. Yes, Unguardable in the attack and no, Stacks Copper Clan in the attack and Unguardable in defense. Of course, Unguardable took the first victory because Tunu was able to get the last kill and also defuse the fuser. He had already a triple kill on the side of the player.
Should I throw the break?
Ramatov, our only Lebanese player over the whole tournament. So yeah,
Rowan, your call now, mate.
Happened,
we're game loading the screen. We're waiting for a whole team. Should we throw to break?
We are still in the beginning of this matchup.
Casters. Coming back to you. Throw to break.
All right.
And we are waiting at the moment for our last player. We are waiting on technical timeout.
Just throw to break, boys.
Just yeah, we are waiting for our last player. So we don't let you wait longer. So we are going into a small break. And when we are back with this matchup, when we are back with all 10 players, we'll back here again too. So stay tuned until I think the next seconds, minutes or so. Okay, we are out.
No, you're not. You was on live. Now you're out. I'm letting you talk. Typical, all the players start coming in. Well done. Good hold, boys, but it's not your fault. They're still waiting for the final player. Typically, we've gone to the break screen. The final player has now joined. I'm going to go from this scene straight to game load in, straight to game. Apologies, guys. Apologies. Yeah, just go, mate. Just go. Casters, casters, casters. We are loading game. Lost the caster, though. He's gone walkabouts. Vex is just you, mate, at the moment. The game is loading. We're going straight in, alright? What are we waiting for?
We are waiting for from the side of the observer, but we are back in the game. All 10 players are back here, so we could start with round number 2. Gym and master bedroom. Hopefully, in the next few seconds, I
doing?
would say will go through the actual lineup
I can't
from
get these
the
guys.
operator's perspective. At the moment, we see a mute,
Yes, it's
a
default.
bad the defensive side up. What do you think about it?
Well, I think for Jim Barroom, it's you can't really pick much special things for Jim Barroom because it's such a complex defense.
This is horrible for the
where you have
casters.
to hold the whole floor.
Okay, I'm going to throw them back to a break.
Construction side
It's not great for streaming.
With cash,
but we need to get it sorted.
Sometimes even with garage.
Casters. We're having a server technical issue. Throw to break or keep
really,
talking. It's up to you.
It's really hard to remerge from there. But we heard we still are having a couple of issues. So I would say just for you, I know we are already near to 12 o'clock. So I would say you can get yourself something to eat from the fridge or just something really refreshing from the fridge because we are heading for another small technical break. And afterwards, we are finally joining our last game of the evening. Until then, we are again heading into the break. See you then. Bye-bye.
Your mics are clear, guys. Apologies. Nothing we can do at the moment. Try another rehost. I've gone to break. Anyway, go try another rehost. We get him in Discord chat. Rowan. Get the team captains in Discord chat, mate. We are. I watched him doing it. He set it to West, mate. The moment he hits the lobby, it goes back to Central. desk. So casters and desk. Just to let you guys know, the technical issue we are having is we are loading the game for West, but when we kick into lobby, it converts to Central. It's converting to Central, not staying on West. It's causing us some problems because the teams do not want to play on Central. We are trying to find the solution. Apologies, guys, for the mishap. Right, whatever happens, I'm going for a quick wee, guys, so I'll see you in a few. I'm going to put a 5-minute timer on, so we've got something on the clock at least. How we doing? Let's see. EU West. I can see that. Desk. Just let you guys know, we're back in the game. We've done a reboot. We are looking at the moment to see if we can get the server to stick to EU West. We're trying to get the server to stay on EU West. I'll keep you updated. Can you invite the observer in because we've already got an SRT feed up? Yeah, it's fine. Please go to the left. They've all the casters are gone.
In the world, it's easy. About pushing limits,
Not good for the viewership. And lose viewers.
overcoming obstacles, and finding strength with every
Yeah, I
heart.
don't understand. Okay, this is a thing contingency plan at the moment. Okay, if you get in on central and it goes to west, goes back to central, what is the plan? Is it a rehost this game another day, or play central?
Sometimes your goals seem impossible.
Yes. Just to confirm, we are still having issues with servers. We're trying another observer. Apologies for the delay. I'll keep you updated.
Whatever your sport, whatever your goal, we go beyond your limits together.
Cameraman be the hero now? He'll need to be. G out of the line of sight and with a glance on the Catch him now!
We have a dream. A dream where equality and equity in sport are possible. Where discrimination and lack of support are a past topic. Where there are no athletes asking for money on the street to be able to compete or study. And the only challenge they face is fighting for their dreams. They are not alone on this journey. This is how All Player was born in the world of sports marketing. An application converted into a community of support, a family where talent and hard work are the main value. It doesn't matter your background, race, or gender. What matters is your passion for your goals and the desire to succeed. In our world, every blow, every fall, it is an opportunity to get up stronger. Join us on this journey towards a future of sports and gaming, where dreams become reality. Together we can change the game.
Yeah. We're missing a cast at the moment. That's okay. Host. We're missing a caster. Any idea where he is? Perfect. Desk. Lobby is up. Lobby's up. No, all good. Sorry, all good. They're all back. I'm good. I'm good. Good. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go when you are, mate. Sorry. What he's talking about something in the game. Yeah. But he can't pause. He can't pause or anything like that. So you need to stay. Yeah. Desk. We are planning to go straight to casters, so you can stand down. Casters. We're waiting for one player. We're going to go from player game load straight to game loading screen, straight into it. All you basically, the sum of it is that we had difficulties loading to EU West. We are now on an EU West server as per the requirements, though, in the rule sets with the team. So that's why the delay. We had difficulties getting to an EU West server. You start when ready, mate. Yeah, start. I don't know. It's late for me, but not as late as you. But we are starting, so we're going in. Let's see if these guys turn around. So apologies, guys. We're going straight in now. Your mics are live in 3, 2, 1. Mics live, casters.
And we are back! We are back live with our final and fourth matchup of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going back live into round number 2 between Stacks, Copper Clan and Unguardable. And yeah, for all our viewers out there, thank you for waiting, and sorry we got some technical issues to connect to the correct server.
What time is it out where you guys are?
Western Europe server. So sorry for that. We tried it. We had our observer on there, and we
you
just
2 hours
reconnected every time to the Central EU server. And in the rulebook, there is like the rule is to play on Western Europe servers. So we're sorry for that. We fixed it, and so we are finally back here again on Clubhouse in Germany, Hanover, here live for you with these beautiful
Rainbow's
teams.
Rocket League cast.
Unguardable.
It went from midnight to 5 a.m.
With Stacks Copper Clan.
Which is
In
insane.
the defense, playing their second spot with Gym and Master Bedroom, and there's not only me here talking. No, we've got our beautiful second caster Protex as well.
Good morning. I just have one question. From where do you get the energy? How can I get it?
It's easy. I haven't been to work today because we went to in Germany it's Streik, to strike. Don't know like the correct English word.
That's okay, English.
Like,
Strike is correct.
Strike is correct. Okay, I heard it's like for working strikes. So I'm full of energy because I got like a pretzel and some bread in the morning, and then it was enough. So it's enough. Like I've got the energy as well as Virek here got the energy with his bandit. Nice, the thermite charge, and so I could go as well until like 2 or 3 p.m. Tonight, a.m. tonight. So p.m. Oh no, not p.m.
I don't know. Like in Switzerland, there's something called work, but yeah. Let's go back to the game where we are having the first few action phases between those two teams. Of course, it's still Sex Copper Clan against Unguardable. You see it there, beautiful 2 logos up at our top of our screen. All right. On the other hand, we are having the first few gunfights, the first few damages, the first few utilities, and also the first few firmer charges who actually got the night here by bandits. So here on the side of the bandit. Now we are starting in the last minute, and I'll Stacks with the first opening frag in round number 2 against Nins, and that means of course Stacks Copper and starts off strong, and it looks like that to noob. round number 9. It's gonna be Ramatov with the kill against CSK 5-3. Stacks Copper Clan. They are starting really strong here in round number 2.
Really important C4 kill here against the Thermite, the Breaching, and the 5.56 XI, a very strong weapon. And here again, being aggressive is a good one. 2 noob as Viherk getting the next kills and the flawless round, taking the lead to their side. 2-0 for Stacks Copper Clan. And I would say, yeah, the break was good for them. They are relaxed at the moment. They feel good.
Do you want to put up in
a
chat
very good defense?
on Twitch about the delay and apologising?
That's okay.
I mean, that's pretty good. It looks like that they are in the Copper Clan anymore. At least they are playing better than me, and I'm gold. So, yeah, beautiful to see them here performing pretty strong against Unguardable. Of course, looking back in our first round, where they had a pretty close round. Now, in our second round, again, you said it, they used that technical break like champions, and they came back stronger than ever, winning a round flawless against Unguardable. That's pretty strong. Now, round number 3. Of course, Stacks Copper Clan already in the possibility to maybe already take the draw, the role swap, or at least, of course, save the draw to role swap already now, and they could afterwards still go for the positive, even flawless role swap. So every opportunity is open for Stacks Copper Clan. Meanwhile, Unguardable, they are now getting a little bit sweaty. Of course, yes, first round after this long break, but still, you are 2 rounds down, and it's gonna be 10 kills, 10 minutes, or 2 diffuses planted down till you are at the same height again, like Stacks Copper Clan.
Yeah, so let's have a look how high they can jump at the moment. And let's have a look for round number 3, the third spot, like in this matchup. So CCTV and Cash, no bar, no game. So I feel a bit sad about the choice here, but okay, some teams don't want to play this beautiful spot. And yeah, now we see, I would say, some kind of default holding with the garage, like the long angles bandit. Really interesting operator pick, as well as on the attacking side. Okay, we got like the Thermite Thatcher combination, really old, a really strong combination as well. So yeah, really interesting ones. And I would say, let's go. Let's have some fun in this round, because more than 1 minute off the clock, and at the moment nothing happened. So yeah, all are really relaxing, just chill a little bit. Okay, going for a breach, just relaxing to the spot, and then look what could happen. But is this what we want to see? I don't think so.
Now we want to see some action here, and Cody already got a little bit of action. You saw him here already take a little bit of damage, and CSK as well. So it looks like that Unguardable finally came at the border to the objective, finally came at that point where Stacks Copper Clan says, like, in Lord of the Rings, you shall not pass. And Cody with the kill against Leon and WTJ. And that means, of course, the first opening frag now in this game. Also on the side of Unguardable, and taking out the German player on the side of Leon. That's pretty good, because, of course, he did have a C4 in his pocket, but no more with that. 40 seconds. Flash is getting in. They are going for the push. They are going for this execute now. And, of course, Stacks has to get an answer. Ramatov gets the first one, but he will be fragged. No, Nins with the team kill against Bimsy after Bimsy takes a kill against the Malus. That means 3-3 and 20 seconds. It's going to be hard here. Now with the Virek, with a beautiful swing here around the corner, takes out the first one. Contact in his face.
Oh my days, he repeated it twice.
Just a nice push. Beautiful.
And Vihek catched a Cody with his Pokeball.
But the fact he got away with it twice
3-0 for the defense.
is a mental, right?
Here we see it. Caught you! And there he is. So now we've got rounds, and yeah, probably
Yeah.
a big problem, or maybe a little bit of communication problem on the
That's
side of
like it.
Unguardable, because the team kill, this hurts really hard, I would say,
The
and
fact he got away
that's
with
the
that is
problem.
insane.
So yeah,
What are they calling now?
3-0 Stacks Copper Clan are in a very good position at the moment, and Unguardable
Maybe we need to
has
ban
to
them from
take a look,
talking in
because
game.
they got
Like they should just be
2
allowed to say
opening
certain
cracks in
things
the
like
first
GG's
1-1
or
and this
good
one
luck
as
or
well,
pause.
and they can't compete on the
There
they
is, yeah.
can't build something on their opening, and that's a
We need to
problem.
call them for it.
Not
Obviously, I
only
can't read what they're
starting
saying,
the
but
round
what I
with the-
in
with
chat they're clearly saying
ending the
they're
round
bitching
with a
about.
win would also be very important. So 3-0.
Mm.
I hope they will get the turn and not the left turn. So I would say more than the right turn.
I mean, I would
just looks
normally
bad
say
on them,
yes,
right?
let's
But,
go for that long play,
Like
let's
they
go
should
for
keep
this
all of that to Discord
overtime
chat,
matchup,
and
but
the key things like pause game or like
I-
timeout or things like that. Do you know what I mean? Like
I would also wouldn't be that big of that big of an enemy if they would say, yeah, let's play quick, you know. But
no stress, mate.
away
No
from
stress.
round number 4, Jen, we are remembering back in round number 1 an hour ago. Skopkan actually did it, or I would say Romanov got a absolute massive triple kill back in Freezer. So is he maybe able to regain this position and just do the same thing over again? Who knows? On the other hand, Unguardable goes for the map rotation. Wow, what a beautiful of stacks. He actually really got close to an opening frag, but Cody in this case just got away with his life and is still able to fight for another day. 1 minute 50 seconds. Unguardable
And
does
nothing
their
to do,
job.
obviously, the server
They
stuff,
are
but it
doing
might just be worth
operations.
reminding them for
They
next
are
week.
doing
Like
everything they need to do first to 1 or 2 minutes. On the other hand, Tunuk, by the way, had a Tunuk, beautiful shots, but
great shots.
he was over aggressive. He's unable to waste a lot of time, and that means I'm dragging out.
Important one, but you said it,
Mm.
like the time is a good point. 1:30 of the clock, and not as nearly really at the spot, and this could also work as well. Maybe we'll see it like it's a close one as well, so maybe this could be the point here. No, okay, breach is done, but hey, good defense until now, and yeah, that's
I can't do anything about it. That's the problem. So
but we have to say 5 attackers on the board. Okay, their life bars aren't working for them, I would say, but totally 5 guns are better than less than 5 guns. So
it's just uncontrollable from
you've
that
got the opportunity on your
production
side,
point of
and
view, right?
you've got
I
the
can't control what
potential
they're saying. So
to
if
go
someone
for
started
final
writing
execution,
racist
going with
or
2 nades, 2
saying they
flashbangs,
shouldn't be
could
saying
make an entry.
we're
You
done.
could
Like
flash your way into the spot, but yeah, you have to do it. You have to.
there's a big check there. Okay,
you
that's
have
you
to try.
reminding.
Vyark, yeah, he's pressuring the mirror window with the grenade. This is a very long angle. CSK gets some damage, but Illy Stacks is on a good point. Tries to rotate 10 seconds, try to push against him. No, the planter goes down, and TSK takes 1 or 2. Leon is on the board, takes that Nins against out. Is on the point, so 2v4 situation, and Leon with the second one. He has for the chance for the ace, sorry for that, and Ramatov is also on a good position, but not this time. Eludes the BMZ both, so no chance. Yeah, fighting against the mirror window isn't easy. It isn't easy for an attacker as a defender, so 3-1, Unguardable takes the first point, and I would say a good round, good played, especially with the shield and the cover up. Yeah, that's what we want to see.
It was a really interesting round we saw here, and finally Unguardable coming strong out, or coming successful out of the game. I think, yeah, that was something they really looked now a couple of minutes to do, and now to be finally successful. Of course, this will also mix up their mental state of in this game. And of course, they also are able now to at least deny for now the positive round swap on the side of Stacks Copper Clan, and also completely denying the flawless roll swap. So the first few achievements now on the board of Unguardable. Are they able to continue this streak, or will Stacks Copper Clan go now for the 4-1, 4-2, or 5-1 roll swap? What do you think, Prefkari?
Oh, difficult. Unguardable had some good or maybe has some momentum on their side, and had some good moments on their side as well. So probably, I would say, if they could play it like this, they got like 3 opening frags. It's potentially possible that they maybe get the free.
Go on, throw it. Throw it. Got it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, difficult. Okay, first C4 out. Vihak just thought maybe he could get some damage with it, but not enough. Not 1 HP left out here on the. Oh, yeah, I would say I go with a 3-3. I go with a win of Unguardable, so that's the point on my side.
All right. Very interesting to say. By the way, a small little fun fact on the side. The player Leon. I actually already have
That's a
I would
Liam?
say
Is he talking about
history of
Liam?
him. He was one of those players I already
Who's that?
casted from the beginning of my casting stages there. He played at Zologenic, and he also in a team where I actually did play as a, I would say, non-professional player. But on the other hand, he also played in Vicious and Evil, so again, playing already for a long time Rainbow6 Siege competitive. And meanwhile, I said that we are having a huge opening frag against Habana, and especially on the side of Church Arsenal. Fragging out the Habana is really, really big, because she is that one breacher. She is that one really important utility you need to have for that, for the hatches, and of course for the way to go for your team. So yeah, she out of the game will make an extra point on the side of Stacks Copper Clan's leaderboard, and of course bring them a little bit closer to a possible positive roll swap.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the pick like this, like a flank from the mirror. We saw it earlier, like a roaming mirror. It works, yeah. CSK, okay, takes on Leon WGG. Yeah, out the K8, okay, it's a good pick. He made his job, so I would say he's not
Let's
that
go for
important
defense.
anymore.
They've got 30
Maybe
seconds. I've got to
C4
rush it now.
Maybe could have been a point, but there are only especially there are only 30 seconds left. Maybe you're going for the fast push again, or no, we have to go for the last push again. So here again, the main of the opportunity again, but there is the cover. Vira gets the refrag on PMC at the impact this time. Maybe gets it down. No, the tree we see it from the left to the right. The next chance and the next EMP kill, and there is the cover up. So again, what is happening? Robotov with Cody lol, and then that is the next round for the defense. Good final execution this time, and this the Pokeballs in their pockets, and they had the opportunity to catch them all.
I like it.
You and
Nice.
your Pokemon references, Jesus.
The punt very badly at this time. Sorry for that.
It's okay. We are getting pretty late in the evening. Everybody's getting tired. I mean, I know it. My word jokes are sometimes really terrible at this state of time as well, so be prepared. But still, round number 6, ladies and gents. It's our last round before we are heading into roll swap, and Stacks Copper Clan. They are looking fine as hell. 4-1 at scoreline. They could go for the 5-1 roll swap. This would be our most dominant roll swap so far in this evening. So maybe, huh? There are possibilities, and we are, by the way, going to gym bedroom. So yeah, we will see.
Yeah, that's the point. Gym, bedroom, we saw it earlier as well in the second round, and yeah, it was the flawless round for the defense. It was a very aggressive round. Okay, it was the first round after the rehost, so I won't pick it and I won't take it too much too high on the level. So I would say, yeah, Stacks, they made a really good job, but now Unguardable, I would say, are better in the game at the moment, especially since then that first round after the rehost wasn't that much. Yeah, I think we all totally agree about that. So new try again this time. Leon, yeah, here on the defense, he has to be careful. Okay, we're seeing also on the more with the Flores, more vision, more denial. That's also a big point, I would say, and this could be very interesting.
That's gonna be interesting because it looks like it's unguardable again. Or reaching into into George, into CCTV cache. So you are seeing all the players around about Jacuzzi, and it looks like that they are waiting for a way to go. Yes, and if I think to drop down on the balcony, so they are able to destroy all the electricities. But you see there's a Sami and the band, and they are trying to hold active. And Sex Copper Clan, I think they know that the players they want to go over Jacuzzi. Now on the opening frack against BMC or a Boomsy or however. On the other side, Stax also takes out Illusion, and wow, Stax Copperton. They are starting off strong again. Leon with another one taking out Cody as well. 5-2, just two more players, CSK, and of course the play on the edge, but they know that the player is.
Let's go with the
on the stairs, but
two. Let's go with the
right
one.
now. Never mind, it's gonna be Ravenov with 1 and 2. Noob as well. Stax Copperton. They are looking fine as hell while taking the
That
6th
peak
round
there,
on their board, and that means 5-1 split. Wow.
A really, really strong defense again on the spots, again in this defense, again here. You said it, like they were waiting. They knew it. They knew that the Ash would walk up the stairs like this, and they shot her down. So no chance. The refrag was on point, and that's what we want to see. You don't have to nail every shot, you don't have to nail every gunfight in your first move, but hey, you have to have a teammate on your side who gets the cover up, who gets the refrag, and that's, I would say, the big point, the really point on playing this game. It's Siege. It's a team play. It's a team game. So let's have some fun together. 5-1. Okay, I would say Unguardable hasn't that much fun at the moment, but yeah.
Host.
It hasn't been yet. It could have come in the future.
Let you know what the runner show is though after this one. It's the final game. So what we'll do is, like the last one, we will go game end highlights, the casters to desk, have a bit of a debrief. There is no interviews. Ask them about how they felt today, what their best moments are, etc. Have a couple of questions prepared, and then when you're ready and I give you the call, you can go to standings or final standings of the day. After final standings, it will go back to cameras, and then you can end stream when ready. All good? Thumbs up. Easy. Thank you.
Focused in Rainbow6 Siege, it's so hard to be there.
So easy now to be able to talk to these guys.
Especially now you lost 5 rounds, so that means of course your mental state isn't really there, and you're just kind of getting annoyed. You are making mistakes, and you are on that game, not on your A game anymore. On the other side, Stax Copperclan, of course, yes, they are tired as well. They also had a full day today, but they are right now at a high mentals game where they are.
What's the prize pool for this
confident
this
into
season?
the gunfights, mostly also winning them, and just not leaving any chance or any room to breathe
up from last time
anymore. So,
no LAN, I'm
Unguardable
assuming.
Right now is pretty much unguardable.
Can you hear me now?
So that's maybe it's the point, or maybe it's the final
Where'd you put
point
it?
of the evening. So let's have a look. We maybe have only 2 rounds to go, and maybe only 4 minutes to go.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't touch it. You're in game. Leave
45
it.
seconds of the pre-round. So let's have a look. I would say, the soft breaches. Soft working, it's normally you just have to bring yourself the comfortable to get you bring yourself comfort to getting to the approach. Talking slower would make it a lot easier. So let's have a look again. 1 minute.
Don't stress, mate. Don't stress. Don't
The
touch it. Don't
team
break
play
it.
is on point, I would say, with the EPs, with the heart breach, and
Don't touch
the
it.
ace
Leave it.
in combination.
Guess
is
what happens to the
also
game.
on the
Leave
board.
it.
So we've got the opportunities to go to a final approach to
Leave it
deny
alone.
some of
It's
these
gone.
defensive
It's gone for a
plays
wonder.
or positions. We see it like this time. Oh, was it a cake claw? I don't know. Again, we've got the EPs here, and we've got the Yinks. So the final approach in the last 30 seconds will be presented by Protext.
Get ready for the
Well,
aggressive push here.
It is what it is. Now the Ying Canal is going into Noob with the kill against Cody for the 5-4. Illusion takes one to Noob as well. And taking our 1-4-3 situation, Leon takes the kill against Illusion. That's
Keep him
gonna
the
be
last. Give him the last. There's
4-1
one.
wins the
There's
last
two.
player.
Decent.
But he gets 2. Wow, what the hell?
Alright.
He's trying to clutch it out, and there are a couple
Nice try.
of players still rushing towards his side, but he won't get far because 2 Noob stands there with the R4C in his hand, finding the head, and of course finding another round. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are in the last match of our day, and we are at match point situation, and that means, of course, R is unguardable, just doing the impossible,
Yeah, I was asking
going
for that,
for
yeah.
a miracle, and taking us into a comeback overtime, or will Stacks Copper Clan say, all right, guys, it's done for today, let's go to sleep, and finish it off. What do you think, Prefkari?
Yeah, I would say now
Nice.
it
No
should
land, though.
be over. If they get it now, I don't know. Then this really just happened. The game crashed, and the server to Western USA or something like that.
Did you get that
I
land
don't
sorted
know,
last time?
but, it should be impossible.
No,
that
you
the
remember the
Stacks
last time? Was it
Copper
like season
Clan
2, season 1?
could
You was doing a
lose
LAN.
this game or something like.
Was it good?
From above, there should be someone from above who's helping them to come back.
I've still
like
got the
this,
t-shirt, man.
But, yeah, like getting 5 rounds after the last rounds, after like what
Malakast?
we saw in the last rounds, I don't think that it's possible.
Yeah, he was good. He
So
was
it
good
should
caster.
be possible. Okay, it's Rainbow. It's like we saw like flying cows, swimming pigs, and everything here, but I don't
Mano's
think that
mental
we'll
with his
get
personal job
like
at the
this
moment,
time. So let's have a look. I would say, and in maybe the last or one of the 2 last rounds, and Beamsy, there's not this time, gets the opening. 2 Noob is out, but gets instant refrag by Viark. He's on a good position today, and we see it like here, yeah, 3 reinforcements left. No one reinforced like the escape
he's got.
room,
He
and
does
that's
the
point.
events, doesn't he?
I think the defense
There's
maybe
like
just
events.
gave up at this point.
Well, it kind of looked like that it is, again, with no reinforcements in, how can I say, in dirt, with players just roaming freely. It's really hard
guy
to
here, I
see.
think,
Now
will be good
CSK
as well.
takes a double one fire. Also
think he just
takes a
needs some work.
kill. Oh, never mind, it's going to be on guard, but actually takes
definitely
the
feel-
round
feel like
because CSK
keep him on the
just
agenda.
steps up with the SMG-12. Wow.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just not the way the caster says it is.
It came
so-
from what's his name, the
Yeah,
caster.
it's not the last round, so it's the 6-2.
No.
Match point
She
number
she
one
had
denied, but
problems
sometimes
with.
it is what it is, and
No,
sometimes
it came
it's
from
just
what's his
these
name?
rounds when you think so,
Came
it's
from
over, okay,
Ascari. Yeah.
just let it happen.
So
then
they know each
someone
other. He's
says,
like, I know
"No,
someone.
not this
Like,
time.
if you want me
We
to jump
are
in."
back, and we will
So-
try our best to come here for the comeback and try
Yeah,
to
so
do
I don't know.
everything. So Jim Bedroom next.
I
second
messaged to
floor
say anything I can help with. I
defense,
said no,
maybe
and
here,
then
maybe
didn't show. So
denying the next match
it's lucky we
point.
got
It's
this
like,
guy, but For
if
someone
you
who
got,
hasn't
like 5
hosted
match points
before,
against you,
it's not
you don't
bad.
have
But
enough
he just needs a bit
space
of work.
to
I think
make
he's a
any
really good.
mistakes now. So now or never, I would
Yeah.
say unguardable with the master and gym bedroom combination spot.
I think he's good, man.
It's like the question: will they pump up themselves in the gym, or do they go to bed in the master bedroom?
Look, he's got a Bible with him. Yes.
Well, it's gonna be sleep or steroids. Who will know what they will take?
Leave it alone.
Of course, it's better for the body to sleep, but you never know. I mean, it's better
Here's
for
Bible.
the leaderboard.
Look at
It's
that.
better for the.
Yeah.
By the way, this shouldn't be supportive, so don't take steroids. That's bad for your body, and nobody wants that. Just
Nice catch. I was
just in
about to
case.
say it. Call it out.
Yeah, all right. Route number 9, of course, we are now again in the build-up. We are getting now in the beginning stages again. That means, of course, again for Stack's Copper Clan, in this case, it looks like that they are going for the eastern side, that they are going for, for CCTV afterwards, trying to push through cash, also of course building up over the hatch, building up over jacuzzi, just doing all the work till they are finally reaching the objective.
Finally reaching it, like pressuring it, like being fast. Sometimes this could help. Sometimes it's the point where you're pressuring your opponent like this. So yeah, sometimes. But sometimes it's not only the pressure for your opponent, sometimes it's the pressure for you. We saw it like on a famous player with Canadian was someone who made so much pressure that his team didn't can come after him. So sometimes it's not good to be too fast. So this is also CLSK with a sneaky C4. When this, okay, it's just, it could be the impossible. Maybe it could be the impossible. The pressure's already there. Viac with the first one, Judo with the second one. Double kill beams here out, as well as Lucy.
No, sorry. On Wednesday.
Very important one. Bleed in or take back a step into the round ninja with another one. 3 versus 2 situation. What is happening again and again? Cody, maybe he's got him on. I didn't. Yeah, okay, he's got him. Where is the support? Where is Nins? Where they can't support them as well. I would say no crossfire really available. So hoping for the 1v1s, hoping for the gunfights, forcing maybe your opponent into these 1v1 gunfights. So this is the question. This is the next step. 40 seconds to go. Who will bring this round? That's the point. Good point, as well as here a camera taking the intel, the information. Illy goes for the aggressive one, trying to take the repick here, but can't get the. Can't get him! Can't get the gunfight! Nins with the 2v1 Lion! Now gets picked up, so it's a 2v2. Can he get the impossible? I don't know.
Let's stay with the impossible.
It's gonna be pretty hard. 7 seconds. Cody with the MP7 takes the last 2 kills. And that means, ladies and gents, the guys from Unguardable still surviving for now a 6-3 match score.
Can you stop? Let it go for a wonder.
They are denying the match point. Wow. CCTV cache will be our next objective.
Leave
Do you think Unguardable is able to just keep on going?
Yeah, and they're keeping going. I don't know how this is possible. The sneaky C4 didn't work.
Notes.
They got pushed.
A Bible, mate.
They didn't got destroyed in construction. 2 picks, 2 other picks. The third one in a row. 5v2 situation,
scrolls, mate.
Totally destroyed, and then they pick it up again. Cody with a 2-piece in the last few seconds, as well as Ninja. 3-piece, very strong action, very strong.
Look at it, mate.
Play together, and yeah, but they got the present. I would say they got presented the one.
I also think that's his downfall, because he talks so much because he wants to get through his point. Sometimes actually, short and sweet.
Yeah,
he's good.
when you get them and you
This
have
this
the
time
chance to
now,
win
for
them,
me as a
then
caster and
everything is
doing like
possible, and that's
host
the
work,
point.
right?
Stacks Copper Clan,
Like
I don't
as a
know.
caster now,
They
early
haven't been
game,
too greedy, but
this level of talking really good.
the
Obviously, a bit
problem.
hype. He's a bit hyped at the moment, but this
They
level of
didn't
casting is really
finally
good.
come into the executions. It's like we saw the ace pushing through the office through the mirror window and can't get the engagement, can't get the gunfight, and then he exploded with the C4. So no chance for him, and that I would say it was
He's a good caster. He's a really good
the
caster.
prediction for the round, maybe.
He just needs to know when to
I
give
mean,
up the
really
point.
interesting. Just did you
go for the
realize they
hype.
opened up
You
the
can't do
mirror
both.
window towards main breach?
That just comes with talent,
That's
right?
something you don't really want to see often.
I think you got a really
so
strong team.
Kind
think
of, Sex
a bit of
Copland doesn't have to do
refining.
the big job.
Yeah,
of
this is a good
breaching
team,
more Of course, you can't walk through a mirror window, but still, you are playing really aggressive towards the eastern side. This is not really something where Sex Copland wants to conquer them, wants to fight them. Because I think they kind of realize they are losing many gunfights right now, so you really want to be, try to go for this. For the upper hand in the gunfights with 2 players against 1. Just go for the handicap.
Go for the handicap is a good point. If you got more gun power on or fighting power on your side, you probably or normally you win the fight. And to noob, the second one again. Not he can't. He's very important for the attacking side. Stacks are these who are fighting for their lives, so don't get overrolled. I would say they have to bring their A game back. BMC got shot. Okay, that's the problem with you. No,
Absolutely free kill that was.
not in the best.
That was disgusting. He shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
Stacks is on the point, gets BMC. The next one picking aggressive. Leon gets Cody with Skin Elysia back on site, and there is the 3v1. What is happening? No, man, only Illy from Stacks Copper Clan, last man standing.
I can't believe it.
Yawning.
Unguardable. How are they managing to survive? How are they able? With the fingers, with their head, just everything they got. Fucking, it's gonna be a Lucy with the pump gun.
How they got
swinging
away with that
around,
again?
getting the kill, and getting the 4th point on the scoreboard. Wow.
Yeah, you say it. Wow. Totally. And I'm a bit speechless. I'm honest.
How is this possible?
I don't know. A big question mark. And like the 3 last rounds, how is it possible? Stacks Copper Clan, it's just like they stopped like playing their game like before. Like, is Unguardable now awake? Is the last energy drink? Is it still working, or did they? Yeah, sometimes it's just like you don't mix it with water. So it's like you eat the.
What point is he going about now?
Powder, like
You're talking about eating powder for energy drink.
You get like the energy. It's like this one. Like Unguardable switched their game like about 130%.
Yeah, he's talking about. You'll hear it in a second. He's talking about an energy drink. How they had the last energy drink.
I don't know.
Maybe they didn't mix it with water. Maybe they're just eating powder.
Great.
I don't know where he's going with it.
Bits, and I lead like 3 rounds in a row. You're in the match point, and you can't finish it.
He's just waffling.
You'll
hear it in a second on the stream.
That's unbelievable. That's really unbelievable.
Yeah, the last step is mostly also the hardest step to finish it. And well, talking about overconfident, the Stacks Copper Clan did find themselves in an overconvincing position, and they kind of just walked into the trap of Unguardable. Now, ladies and gents, it's our second last time of regular play time, and Stacks Copper Clan is still able to lose it if they not finish it in the next 2 rounds. I still think I think if Angar was able to go into overtime, I can't do anything anymore. So yeah. Now on the other hand, we are having two noob pushing through, of course, with his teammates following up, but it will take time. It will take focus from them to also, of course, conquer our next round.
And it felt like yeah, maybe Stack's Copper Clan is already knocked, and I think it's difficult for them to not get knocked out. So it feels like they're like in a standing knockout at the moment, like this. So trying to compete, trying to be on the table, trying to be in the ring and don't get knocked over. So Unguardable is making a good turn. They're playing it like a chill defense here. Oh, Beepsy got shot like, oh, he has to be careful. But Stack, Illy gets also shot by a few bullets. So, yeah, okay, they. No, they don't got any second heart breaches anymore, so they need him to open the hatch. So this is also a very important one. Next action against the mirror window, so preparation for the final execution is again here, and this is also an interesting one. We saw it earlier with the Oza, with the engaging, and this could happen as well.
Yeah, it never really worked, but maybe it does this time. Who knows? On the other hand, of course, still need to destroy those damn proximity alarms. Of course, they are doing a lot of noise and they are showing your position. That means Unguardable, they know exactly where you're standing.
one's
And now,
nice.
to noob with the first one. Can he get another one? CSK takes a lot of damage, and Ramatov goes for the plant on the free situation. Leon with a kill against Cody, Stacks with a kill, Stacks with another one. It's just one more player. Will he get far? No, he won. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's done and dusted.
Casters.
Stacks
Replays
Copper
ready.
in a really close session in the end.
Casters, same as before. Replays to casters. Casters to desk. Desk to close. 50 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, and
Refkari,
a
what do you
really
think?
unbelievable match comes to an end. 7-4. A long evening comes also to an end. So, yeah, what a match, I would say, and probably not always in the best positive way, I would say.
Host.
Interesting
You ready?
plays,
Casters
strong
to
play
host.
for both sides,
Leaderboard
interesting
has
plays,
updated, so
from
when you're
both
ready,
sides as well.
after a quick
So,
recap, we can have a look at the
overall, I would say
standings.
the Stax Copper Clan,
You're in control of the
yeah,
end.
they wanted to make it close, like saying it like this way. Unguardable
15
made
seconds
it,
to casters.
tried it.
10
sometimes
seconds.
in a
Time to
very
lose the
good-
fag, bro.
Good, in a good position, I would say.
5
but,
seconds. Cameras
overall,
ready.
It shouldn't
4,
it
3,
shouldn't be
2.
as it went. So
Back to you.
it shouldn't be as it went for Unguardable. So congratulations, I would say, for the Stax Copper Clan. 7-4 with sometimes a very strong rounds, like especially the second round, the flawless, very aggressive, very adaptive play style.
Casters. Invite desk
so
back in.
in I would say a really interesting match, and
Desk,
a
your
long
mic is
match
going
for
live
our
now.
last day. And
Desk,
so
your mic is live.
for the last seconds, we invite back our nice host, like on this side, Klein 648. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. That a more intense first look like. You
Well done,
see
Casters.
Stax
Remember,
Copper
look
Clan
at the
going in
camera.
the lead,
Look into myself.
going
Thank
up
you.
to the match point, and suddenly Unguardable takes back point after point after point after point, and you're thinking, well, did we jinx it by saying, well, that should be their game, because after each round, I became more and more insecure that is actually the game of Stax Copper Clan. But no, it turned out Unguardable put up an incredible fight. In the
Leaderboard
end.
ready.
We
Leaderboard is
saw it
ready.
Very defense active, but still in the end, the prediction prevailed, and what that means, we're going to see that on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, a fight is a good point, I would say. Clan got a fight and got fighted really well, and sometimes the
when you're ready
fights
and you're
were
ready to
very
close the show,
intense,
don't forget to
and,
thank
like getting
admins,
them,
casters.
sneaking
You don't
into
need to thank
cover
me,
and coming
everyone
out
for
of cover
watching
and
before you
hitting one or
close. So
two
we're
shots,
closing
but
on
not
you.
all
Don't
of
forget to
them.
say
So
thanks
very
to all the
interesting match
sponsors and all that
overall,
jazz.
and
Yeah,
Stacks
they'll be on the
Copperland
bottom of the screen. Don't need to read them out. Just thanks to all of our
on their
sponsors.
side, and now they are on the 4th place at the moment. Just went up 3 places. So
Desk ready back for camera. Camera's coming to you.
very interesting match, and normally you would say it's just like when you're playing against your
Look at
direct,
Protect, look at the camera
opponent
now.
or
Go
your
on,
direct
lads.
neighbor on the standings. It's just like
Look how much better that
6-point
looks.
game. Not only winning 3 points, no, you're
Looks tight, though.
stealing like
tight.
3 points. Really important win for them today, and I would say, yeah, sometimes some interesting game.
That
More luck
is true.
for
To recap the
Wednesday.
entire evening, I would say we had 4 very intense matches. Like, I did not expect like all the play that intense. Like, there was nothing where you could say, yeah, okay, that was easy for the team. No,
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. And there was such a lot on. I'm going to ask this.
Favorite moment? Wow. There were many highlights, like the Rob 3K with the shots through the wall, like Tomarov here picking off 3 players already in the beginning at Kitchen. I mean, Freezer. What do we all had? We had so many great moments. The greatest of all, wow. It's gonna be the Rob 3K. The Rob 3K still, that was an absolute banger. Wow. But overall, again, 4 matches. I think, and it was a long time since I casted 4 so intense matches in a row, and it was a real blast.
Rivgari, do you have your own favorite moment to add to that?
Oh, I would say, yeah, the 3-piece of Rob was very strong. We got the 4-piece of Rob in 2 rounds later. Janowski were in the 4th round, the round between, with a strong 3-piece, I would say, in the flawless round. So then, like, the second match, Wildcard versus NXT Guti, nearly with the, I would say, 4 strong enough. Romotov, a very good one, I would say, but also the
Host.
Team 86
Close when
Horizon,
ready.
the retake,
Close when
I
ready.
would
Don't forget to thank the
say,
sponsors and all the teams behind.
in round
Keep it
10,
short and sweet.
in the basement, like the 2v4 retake and and diffused like this, as well as so 4K from Skipper in the first match. I would say we got 4 really strong matches with really strong situations and really strong players, and I don't know. Yeah, okay, I would say maybe Rob would be the MVP of the day, but it would very close, and you have the opportunity, I think, to vote for the MVP. So yeah, really strong matches, really strong situations, and you said it earlier, like the highlights of the day. I think we could cut them like an hour long. So this says everything, and yeah, everything is enough. So I would say this is enough from my side. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, the almost ace from Guti was also the thing that was missing from my list. My little heart broke a little bit when he didn't got it. But you can't always get what you want. And you always can't always get what you want because we have to end it here for today. It's almost midnight. It went a little bit longer than we anticipated. So thank you to all of our sponsors, all of the admins, the team that is behind it in production, to you, our casters, the viewers. Thanks a lot. And we are going to see you next Wednesday, 7
Wednesday.
p.m. Berlin time, 6 p.m. London time. And this was the Voltage League. Goodbye.
You are all clear. Thank you very much, casters. Thank you very much. Good job. Apologies for the delay. I'll be up in chat in 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, boys. I'll come right back. Yo, well done, guys. Well done. Apologies for the technical issues my side. Apologies for the super long delay from the wonderful Ubisoft servers. We will try and find this. Well, we have a solution now if it does happen again, so it won't be as long. It's just a bit of a pain. Oh, sorry, what do you mean? It is possible. The reason why we don't do that is that we can communicate with the observer. So if we need to hold, if there's pauses, stuff like that. Yes, correct. Yeah, there's pros and cons from both sides of it. The reason why I prefer a live observer because we talk to them the whole time. It's like when you guys, I don't know if you noticed, but you're talking about players. I'm going to go to this player, go see this player, go see the jacuzzi holes. Like you don't get that. And then the other downside is that the advantage you get, yes, we'll be able to pre-tell what's happening. We can plan accordingly. And that's the downside if it doesn't go to plan like it did on that last game. The positive though is I think outweighs that. Because you're able to interact. You guys can call the replay. I can grab the replay, prep it, and get it going instantly as well. There's pros and cons for it basically, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I will take it away. I will talk to the guys. Casting wise, guys, you know I always give feedback. Casting's good. Just again, remember camera control. Yeah. Camera control, like I don't underestimate actually how good it is. I'd suggest looking back at the cast. Always watch back the VOD. You'll notice a difference. Like, obviously, Pesca, I can see you're standing up a lot more. I think the only feedback I can give for yourself, mate, is sometimes you overcomplicate a simple topic at the wrong time. So, like, for what I tried to do early game is talk a lot more longer points, drawn out points, engaging conversation. But then the later game, keep it short and sweet. You to find short, sweet casting. And again, if you guys can get a synergy, which I think both of you had a really good synergy today from casting, that synergy, short, sweet, is pinpoint accurate. And there were some really good times that you guys were like bouncing off each other very short points, and it just worked really well. So yeah, I'd only suggest going back and looking at it and client hosting for the first time. Mate, you smashed it, bro. Every time you came back, it was just another level up. So it was good. Confidence. Get a microphone that's not mono, but it's just a pain. Understand. Is it a Go XLR you got, or is it the red one? Is it a default like music? Yeah, it's a music one. Understand. I know. Yeah, no.